butter and mushrooms.
Pamela, how?
Apparently, it's
lovely. Try it. Try it. On a piece of toast or on a sandwich. It's lovely.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker.
Your culinary place for culinary weirdos.
I'm willing to give it a go, Alison.
Give it a go. Give it a go. If you've not had raw mushrooms, give them a go. The chestnut ones are really quite nutty.
Excellent.
Chestnut mushrooms.
How are you, lovely?
I'm great, thank you. How are you?
Good, thank you. We covered a lot of bases this morning.
I had something I haven't had for years. I had a banana butty the other day.
Oh.
I haven't had one for years, and I thought, do you know what? Just fancy. Peanut butter and banana is also nice.
My eldest daughter, she lives off peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Oh, does she?
Can't take them to school, obviously, because it's nuts. But yeah, she loves peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Oh, can you not take nuts to school at
No.
all because of allergies?
Not at all. As soon as she gets home, off it goes. We've got an amazing show. Oh, sorry, we are JewelleryMaker. This isn't kind of a cooking channel. That would be, I think for one day only, we could do cookery though. That would be amazing.
Wouldn't it?
I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that. Oh yeah, perfect.
Flicking pancakes in the studio. You've got to flick them.
Yes.
They don't taste the same if you don't.
How are you all? Great to have your company today. We've got the most amazing show for you today, haven't we, Alison?
Fantastic show. Can't wait.
Very, very excited about everything that we've got on today's show. We've got things including your gorgeous carved pearl mala projects.
A mala.
Yeah. Little half mala carved pearl projects.
Love it.
Last few of these available.
Wow.
If you want to add those onto your order, they're beautiful.
They're stunning.
I've
only got my skull. I've got my skull from, I got
one of my absolute favourite pieces ever.
Amazing. But I've not seen these. These are stunning. Perfect.
Like little lotuses, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful. So these are going to be coming your way in this hour, in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got coming up at 9 o'clock. Oh, now, Alison, you've spec'd all these, which I really, really love.
Love them.
Aquamarine.
I don't know. It's perfect, isn't it? Because I'm an aquamarine baby. So we've got rounds.
Yeah.
We've got two different rounds. We've got the bigger ones and the little 2 mil, I think they're 6 mils, aren't they? And 2 mils faceted rounds. And then we've got the squares, the faceted squares.
Yeah.
What a combination. And they look, I'd be happy to put that on a store. I'd be happy to put that on the high street.
Look at the quality you've got there.
I know, they're just amazing.
And just to kind of show these off even more, Alison's set them with everything from rose gold to silver to yellow gold. It goes with all three of your precious metals, doesn't it?
And it looks amazing. Certain pieces have already been bag-steed.
Yeah, I'm absolutely certain about the quality of this aquamarine is just off the scale. It's going to be coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock, we're joined by Jake. Now, he's bringing with him these two incredible strands here. Now, these are hand-knotted pearl strands. 1.6 meters.
Wow.
I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah.
1.6 meters, hand knotted, incredible. Can't wait to bring you these. So super excited about that. Coming up at 11 and kind of going into 12 as well, we've got last in stock jade. We've got some really, really gorgeous pieces, including, let me just have a quick look actually. Yeah, we've got, we've got the last few of the colour wheel, the bamboo colour wheel strands.
Yeah.
Which are just on the end over there. And we've also got in front of it, you can see there as well, the last in stock of the beautiful red jadeite project which you made, Neri. So very excited about that.
Oh, I can go off him. It didn't make it for me.
yeah, I know.
I've gone off you, Tom.
Well, yeah, so
that's
all of that's going to be coming your way as well.
Wow.
And then midday, oh my gosh. So gorgeous, gorgeous genuine gemstone strands. You've also got connectors, we've got clasps as well. We've got a bit of everything. So we've got really lovely gem-heavy pieces today, haven't we?
And it's quite good because it ties in because you've got a Lotus theme to the connectors. So it all works really well together.
Yeah.
They're amazing. I've absolutely loved working with them. I've had so much fun.
Good. Now, we've got the last few. Now, Neri's kind of dropped this on us. I don't know exactly when we're going to be playing this or how we can actually bring this to air, but apparently we can.
Wow.
we've got, there we go. We've got a 3 for 2 deal on these bad boys. Oh my word. About 8:45 we're going to be bringing these to air. This is going to be crazy.
Wow.
It's going to be crazy, crazy, crazy.
Look at how all those run into each other. Amazing. They're lovely.
So we've got your 3 for 2s coming up at about 8:45. So super excited about that. Get your messages sent through. We'd love to hear from you. If you want to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, we'd love to hear from you today. We've got a message. I can't read that. Can you read that?
Good morning, everyone. What a way to start the show. My two fave ladies talking about food. Have a great show, everyone. Thank you. And that's Maureen.
Thanks, Maureen.
Thank you, Maureen.
Thanks,
sorry, I'm leaning
lovely.
forward to get a bit closer.
Yeah, we're getting a bit closer. Yeah. Yeah. Well, mushrooms and peanut butter. That is.
What we're going to say? Say your favourite combination with peanut butter?
Just the odd
combination.
I like that. Odd food combinations. Yeah. Why not? Go for it. So, go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got in this hour. Yeah. It's absolutely jam-packed. So your half Marla pearl projects are is item number 1. Then we've got everything from massive bundles of spacer beads to green nephrite tumbled nuggets to white quartz Alhambra beads to malachite rounds to sliding clasp bracelets to 3 triple strand bundles, to closeout deals on Khotan, to stretchy bracelets, to spacer beads, to tanzanite, to rhodonite, to, oh my gosh, there's loads of items. Salmon skarn.
Love it.
Multicolour pearls. We've got more tanzanite, green jadeite, multicolour golden silk quartzite. Look at all of it. It's absolutely amazing. So all of these items are coming up in this hour. Anything in particular you'd like us to play? That number 37, 38, 39, whatever it might be. Make a note of the number. Just to the right-hand side of the picture, you can see on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio. Get those requests in, send your messages in, we'd love to hear from you. Oh wow, we can only have one of those golden silk quartzite jade butterfly necklace. That's amazing. Oh, and the last item is the 3 for 2 deal on the quartzite bands. So yeah, amazing. Get involved as soon as you can, everyone. Woohoo. Right, shall we get going, Neary Nuno? 35. Oh, well. Oh.
I need.
With your Aquamarine, Tazza.
I'm running short on these.
This is the kind of thing you've always got to have in your stash.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Gotta have it.
This is a sort...
Gorgeous quality. 3 mil microfaceted rounds of clear quartz, $4.99. Wow. Vera, maker in Northamptonshire. Lucy, maker in London. Angela, well done to you. Go. Loads of people already coming through. Great to see you, my lovelies. Well done. Morning, lovelies. I did a 5K race for life and got my 3 for 2 yesterday, Linda in Falkirk.
Oh, well done,
Linda. What a busy day.
Wow. Did you go
I did a bit of gardening.
Did you?
Yeah.
What did I do yesterday? I did a bit of work. Oh, yeah, and then my dog dislocated her toe, so that put paid to what we were planning. Bless her. She's all right. Peanut butter and Marmite, delicious. Christine, I'm going to say it's absolutely gorgeous, but that's not unusual enough. And that's put half of us out. You're not a Marmite fan? I love Marmite. Do you know, it really stretches your marriage vows when you have to make your husband a Marmite. She's a Marmite sandwich. I love it. That really is love. Good morning, Marmite and Piccadilly. Why not? Probably make you ill, but you did ask for odds, says Graham. Well, Graham, that's wonderful. Marmite, so 2 condiments on bread. 2 kind of condimenty spreads. I think you need a bit of cheese in there as well. See, I work now. I don't know about Kinga and Eva, but I worked with a Polish lady years ago and she could not get her brain round a chip butty. Oh! Because it's carb. She just couldn't get her brain round a chip butty and we're like, come with us. Yes. Come into my world. Exactly. Step into my office. Carol, Rebecca, Lynn, maker in London. Angela wants 3 of these. Well done to you. Loads of you there this morning. This is the kind of thing you always need to have in your stash. Well done, everyone. Goes with everything. I need more of those. 36? Oh, 26. Get the requests in.
Oh my gosh, look at all these items
I
we've
know.
got here.
It's amazing.
Can I show you item number 3 very quickly? It's this.
Oh, I
Add that
love
onto your
that.
order. That's number 3.
I have one of those.
Add it into your order.
It is
go,
beautiful.
go, go. Quartzite jade, lotus flower necklace. Just
Beautifully
take it.
knotted. Slip it over the head. It's good to go. It's
I
stunning.
think we've got like 2 of that left. Go,
Yeah.
check it out.
Beautiful.
Well done. Let's go to, oh, here it is, Angelite. Oh, wow.
I haven't seen Angelite for ages.
Ages.
Love this
Lucy's
stone.
already through for this. Well done to you, my lovely. 8mm rounds of the most gorgeous Angelite. Congratulations, everyone who's going to be coming through to get this bad boy. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do?
Again with the Aquamarine.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
With the quartzites
Ooh.
we've got coming up. Definitely with the Aquamarine.
See, I'd put it with that as well. Oh, sugar. From the 12 o'clock as well.
Nummy, nummy, num, num. Yes. Then with your pearls, of course, with your kind of minty greens. 20 quid. Well done, everyone coming through to get the all these incredible. What? We're not done. Let's go low. Here we go, all the way down to £17.99. And Neri says if he can see enough people there, we're going to go even lower. Why not? Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644
Amazing.
655. Okay, if we can see more people coming through, he's going to take it down to, where did you say? £15.
They're 8
£15?
mil, not 6 mil. He said he thinks they're 6 mil.
No, they're 8mm. 8mm. Samantha, we got Julie, we got Maker and Fife. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go on, Neri. Give him a deal. Give him a deal.
Go on.
Go on, Neri. Go on.
It's a Monday.
Go on, Neri. Go on.
Yay!
15 quid, there you go. Just a bit of gentle workplace
Persuasion.
bullying. Yeah. Go on.
Encouragement.
Neri. Go on, be a best friend. Go on. Do you remember that at school? Can I have a crisp? No. Go on, be your best friend. Go on then, yeah, okay. Oh, you're not coming to my party. Oh my gosh. My youngest child did turn into that child at school. With the somebody had annoyed her and the words came out of her mouth. She told me when she came home from school, "You're not coming to my birthday party anymore." It's like, right. For that reason alone, they are definitely coming to your birthday party now. Suck it out. Well done, Sandra, Angela, Samantha. I will refuse to have that child. I will not have that child. Well done, sorry. Oh. Yes. Can I say that out loud? Are you ready for one of the weirdest shapes? Shouts. Oh, goes without saying, it's going to be a great morning. Thank you.
Oh.
Morning, lovelies. Lettuce.
Lettuce and sugar.
Lettuce and sugar sandwich.
As a diabetic, I'd have to pass.
Can you imagine that?
Lettuce and
lettuce and sugar. Lucy, I'm not making any assumptions about your age at all, but I know that during kind of times of rationing, didn't people used to have sugar sandwiches?
Oh, toasted sugar bread's fabulous. You melt the sugar on top of the bread and it's gorgeous. It's like glazed. It's a crispy
lettuce
topping.
with it though. I mean, lettuce is pretty
not sure about
devoid
the
of any kind of taste or anything anyway. The spinach I love.
And they used to put cheese just on the griddle and and it'd go crispy.
Okay.
If anyone's tried them, can you tell me? Because I've seen something that's cottage cheese crisps. And I need cottage cheese crisps.
Oh, they sound amazing.
So if anyone's
cheese,
made
isn't
them,
it? It's
message in,
cheese.
are they worth it?
It's going to work.
Yeah, so you apparently get all the moisture out and then you stick them in the oven.
Where are we going, Neri? 5. What, the quartz Alhambras? Come on, let's go. Oh,
nice.
Wow. Oh, these are like checkerboard faceted as well. Look at these bad boys.
Fabulous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Here we go. White quartz Alhambra 17mm beads. Now, these are perfect for rings, don't you think?
Oh, they'd make a fab ring. I'd do it as a stretchy.
Around them? Oh.
I'd do it on a stretchy.
Yeah, nice idea. Like that.
Maybe use the white quartz.
Oh, as you would use a quartz.
Yeah.
You mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Wow, that's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
They're definitely individual. I also think because of that faceting, they'd make fab earrings.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And put a sterling chain tassel below.
Yeah.
And you're going to get all that movement and that light bouncing off those facets. It's going to look amazing.
They're like panes of glass, aren't they?
They
They're
are.
beautiful. $29.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And Alison's absolutely right. You know, use them as you would a quartz. In the fact that if you put a coloured thread through them or a coloured wire, they will take on that kind of personality. They'll take on that theme. 20 quid for you today, my lovelies. Well done. Get involved. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, where you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. However you want to get involved. Honestly, it's just fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Davinia's message through. Wait, in West Sussex. Good morning. Stranded in Greece due to a seafarer's strike.
Oh, well,
that's interesting. I suppose if you've got to go from island to island, then yes,
and you can't.
That is a bit of a problem.
It's a bit far to
tuned in to cheer me up, and you guys are doing a great job. Thanks, Davinia.
Suck it up, you know. Get out there.
Oh,
chill out.
Have another.
Have a make.
Gyros.
Yeah. And we hope you're back
soon. I
soon.
could smash a gyros right now. Give me those skewers. Well done, everyone.
Oh, is it food?
Oh, yes. Gyros.
I was expecting
basically
some sort of
chicken
drink.
And herbs and yumminess.
Well, it sounds like something you'd drink. Gyros and on the rocks, please.
Ouzo. Isn't that what Greece is famous? Ouzo. I'm pretty sure. Here we go.
Ooh.
What is this? No. Black.
Stunning.
Khotan. Nephrite rounds. Laura's requested this bad boy. This is absolute premium quality.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
The blackest of blacks, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. It's got that. It's not that kind of. It's not smoky. It's not. No. It's not kind of grey at all. It's jet black, isn't it? Oh my gosh.
It's darkness, isn't it?
And in a similar way that you were saying about your clear quartz and how you've got to have it, you know, in your stash, this is of equal importance, I think, isn't it?
It's going to go with everything. I mean, if you wanted to get the half marler pearl, I would put that with it and turn it into a full marler.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I love that idea.
Pearl and Khotan would be amazing.
Yeah. See, that's exactly it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Use them sparingly. You know, you're using an extraordinarily ancient, extraordinarily rare, genuine gemstone, totally natural, that's not being mined at the minute. You know, the mining has been completely prohibited in that area of China just due to just oversaturation of excavators in the area. This is gorgeous. And by the way, it's a 64 centimetre strand. So you're going to be getting considerably more on this than you would on a 38 centimetre strand, which is kind of like our more usual size, usual length strands. We're at 299, absolutely fantastic. How many have we got, Neera? We can only have like 2 or 3 of these. Yeah, 3. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Well, that's another over the head if you wanted.
Yeah, absolutely, Alison. Why do we have a clock on screen, Alison? What does that clock mean?
Well, it's the wrong colour because normally we'd have the red one on to close it.
To close.
This means he's dropping the price. So I think if it wasn't Adam on the director's desk, I think it was a mistake.
Yes, absolutely. Adam Tyres, or Handsome Adam as he calls himself. Sexy Adam. It's a bit early for that kind of language, isn't it? I know. But here we go.
It's early.
It's way too early. All the way down.
Wow.
199. There you go. Fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go. Well done. Who's that who can't bring herself to say it, Adam? Me? Oh, it's just kind of, you know, just a bit early for that. I think it's because you gave yourself that name, Adam. Okay, sorry. Well done, 199. And by the way, it's available on 4 split payments. Now, the way our split payments work here at JM is nobody pays any more. If you're opting for split pay, you don't get penalised for it. You don't pay any interest. They're interest-free. So your split payments are £49.75p, which is just phenomenal.
And you don't have to wait till you've paid all 4 payments. You get it from the first one.
Exactly, which is fantastic. So you'll get it within the next few days, which is brilliant.
Yeah, so if you make and sell, you can have made the price of the strand before you've actually finished paying for it.
I think that happens all the time, Alison. Well done. Yeah. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM as well. And if you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. No problem at all. Go. Well done, everyone coming through. 199. Congratulations. Give us your weirdest food combinations. Let us know. There are some very strange ones, like sugar and lettuce sandwiches. I mean, I see number 12. Oh, that was a food one. Okay, you want to see number 12?
No,
Of course we can play
She's
number
stuck
12.
in Greece. She's stuck in Greece. Be nice.
That's fine, Divinia. Bless her. Are we going to move on to that, lovely? Here we go. Number 12 is...
Does anyone else have apple sauce with their Christmas pudding?
Sorry, say again.
Does anyone else have apple sauce with their Christmas pudding?
Oh, I think
It's
that's
lovely.
perfectly acceptable.
Hot Christmas pudding, cold apple sauce.
Yeah, no, that sounds blooming delicious, actually. Quartzite coming up towards the end of the hour, about 8:45. 3 for 2, bish, bash, bosh. Grab as many as you can.
I'm loving this one.
Yeah, it's
Can't
lovely,
take
isn't
my
it?
eyes
Like
off
a
that
proper
one.
festival of colours, isn't
Yeah.
it? I love these two together,
The
actually,
clear- yes.
because you've got the clear with the translucent, which look really lovely. The colour combo for me, it's that.
Oh,
That for me is just awesome.
Beautiful.
That's summer. But that is
see, I'm
as well
loving
like
that whole section there.
It's nice, isn't
It's
it?
like a beautiful ombre of colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Don't shoot me, but I'm loving the raspberry at the end.
Yeah, that kind of magenta raspberry
Yeah.
colour is really lovely, isn't it? So listen, they're all available. They're all 3 for 2s. Go for it. Well done. They are selling though. Okay, so the price is amazing. It's going to be way too good. No, it's not. It's going to be as good as you'd expect from JewelleryMaker.
Oh, these are pretty.
They're really lovely, these are. I wouldn't even be able to draw this, let alone carve this out of mother of pearl. This is South Sea mother of pearl. 2 of your South Sea mother of pearl flower charms with the most gorgeous gem set quality in the middle. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Set with white zircon in the centre. That's gem set. That's a genuine white zircon there. That's older than the hills. Just to kind of let everybody know. And they've got this gorgeous sterling
love
silver
the back.
setting. Isn't the finish beautiful on these?
Stunning. I mean,
gorgeous.
To me, I would be putting them on shepherd hooks, saving the bales for something else, and making a pair of earrings, because those are earrings, because I love the front and the back. They're an updo pair of earrings.
I love that idea, Alison. They really are and would make the most beautiful pair of earrings. You're right, they're absolutely gorgeous.
I was just thinking that.
Pop it in the centre of a
Cocktail
ring. Really gorgeous. We're not staying at $99.99 today. We're going down to $69.99. Get in my basket. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything jewellery making related. So whether it's gemstones, components, obviously inspiration as well from lovely Alison today. And we want to be able to make things like this accessible. So you've got mother of pearl, top quality mother of pearl, top quality zircon, top quality sterling silver, giving you the best quality ingredients, but at an accessible price point. It's available on your split payments if you want to opt for those as well, which is brilliant. Samantha's got this. Well done to you, my lovely in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Send in your weird food combinations. We've got loads. Yeah, we will. We're saving them up for a whole big dinner parties with. Yeah.
Oh gosh, could you imagine that? A bring and share weird combinations. You'd have to have what was her name from Vicar of Dibley? I think she'd bless her.
Geraldine. Well,
no, not Geraldine, the old lady who used to do the weird sandwiches.
It'll come to me.
And the Marmite cake and the.
Oh gosh.
No longer with us.
Are we doing a start by, love? What number? Yeah, let's go start by.
Hello.
Good grief. Natural silk. Obviously, it's not just this. Sterling silver bullet clasps.
Oh, nice.
I love these. These are inspired by clasps which were first brought to us by Charlie Barron. Amazing perler. 6th generation perler. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Give that a squeeze, pop your pin in there.
It's so easy though. There's
Beautiful.
no faffing.
No.
Trying to get the little
No
lever.
faffing at all. It's just smooth, indulgent, all precious metal. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you get 3 of these gorgeous clasps, really easy to work. Of course, if we're offering you silk and we're offering you the most beautiful sterling silver bullet clasps, little coffee bean inspired clasps, we're going to be bringing you some pearls, yeah? These aren't just some pearls. These are the most amazing hand-selected, multicolour, grand, freshwater Baroque pearls. Look at the state of these. Now, I'm here to tell you today. I was in town on Sunday, yesterday, and with my family, and we were walking through town. I live in Stratford-upon-Avon, so there are about 50 or 60 jewellers in our town, because of course they're catering for tourists, they're catering for people who come away for the weekend, maybe on their honeymoon, maybe for a day out, whatever it might be. So of course jewellers, you know, cafes and jewellers are basically what Stratford is full of, which is fantastic. It's brilliant, and you know, it's wonderful. We get so many tourists, and it's all wonderful. There's not a single jeweller in my town that will bring pearls like this
Can't get
to the high street. And if they did bring pearls like this to the high street, it would be one on a pendant. You would not see a necklace's worth of pearls like this. These are not the norm. They are highly unusual. I do feel guilty sometimes bringing things like this to air, because if I didn't know about JewelleryMaker, if I hadn't worked around gemstones for the last kind of 17 years or so, I'd be looking at this and I'd be losing my mind, like, wow! And it's because Alison and I have worked with, you know, pearls like this, and we've been around items like this so much that you become a bit desensitized, you become a bit blasé, you become very, your kind of, what is reality to you becomes very skewed. This is not the norm. On this strand there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of the most incredible standalone pearls the world has to offer. And we've got a whole strand of them here. They are exceptional pearls, Alison.
I totally agree with you. I mean, if you did see them in a jeweller's, you're looking at 4 figures.
Well, yeah, for one.
Yeah.
For one. This is one of the largest, most beautiful,
enormous, isn't it?
most incredibly formed, naturally coloured Baroque pearls I've ever seen in my life. And the next one. Look at the luster, mirror, shine. You can have a pearl which is in the shape of, you know, whatever, however large it might be. And actually, do you know what I've forgotten his name. Oh, that's really irritating. They've just had a pearl expert on next door over on Gemporia. What's his name? Is it really? Charlie Barron's uncle? That's fascinating. And he was doing a quick Q&A about pearls, and he was asked, and he was one of the questions he was asked was, does size matter with pearls? And he said, actually, yes, it does. The bigger the pearl, the more you can expect to pay. These pearls are enormous. They are enormous. We're looking at approximately 13 by 16 mil pearls. They are huge. In any pearl world, they are enormous. Oh, here he is. In any pearl world, they are absolute giants. They genuinely are giants. Check out Gemporia's social media page, because here he is talking about pearls. He's talking about Tahitian and South Sea pearls there, but he's talking about kind of the size of pearls, and also he was asked about round pearls or Baroque pearls, and he says Baroque pearls all the way.
Oh,
it's
really?
all to do. Yes, because the world is now moving away from that twin set and pearls, that perfection. And now they're looking at things like Baroques, whether it's in Akoyas or South Seas or Tahitians. And the world wants more of that kind of uniqueness. They want more of that kind of unique characteristic.
Individuality, isn't it?
It's exactly what it is, Alison.
Love it.
You don't get much more individual than these pearls.
No.
One pearl as a pendant on the high streets, 4 figures, no problem whatsoever, or high triple figures, yeah? You're getting 16 of them on the strand, you're getting your silk, you're getting your 3 sterling silver clasps as well. How would you feel today at $499? Now, first of all, we're not done. Second of all, I've got less than 10 of these available.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, look at the quality of these. Look at the colours that we're showcasing here. Look at all the colours. From the pinks to the whites to the golds to the bronzes to the blues, gorgeous greens and turquoises there. See the gorgeous turquoises there. The incredible kind of spring greens at the bottom there, bronzes there, purples there, aubergines there, blues there. I mean, you are getting some of the most incredible pearls. Less than 10 available. How do you fancy a lower price? Now, you'll also notice at the bottom of the screen, there's a code, June 20.
Oh, yes.
For everyone, and this is only for the next, how many days? 7 days. Only for the next 7 days. You save yourself 20% on all of our pearls using the code June20. So that's for every single one of you who comes through to buy pearls or moonstone during the month of June. You save 20% on all these. So it's a full 38 centimetre strand, 16 on the strand, and you get your natural silk, and you get your 3 sterling silver clasps. At $4.99,
it's an amazing price.
You're at $4.99 with your 20% discount code. What's the? Yeah, I was going to say it's 400 quid, isn't it? Yeah. With your 20% discount code at the minute, it's £400.
Wow.
Okay. You are going to be saving 20% off our final price point today. It's going to be the easiest. If you're making to sell, it's going to be the easiest profit you ever make. I know the initial outlay is a little bit frightening because you know it's hundreds of pounds, but when you consider A, it's on split pay, B, the amount of money you can make with it, and C, how easy it will be.
Oh gosh.
Honestly, this is not the norm. This is JewelleryMaker. This is the kind of price point we can bring you today. This is amazing. All the way down. I can't believe what we're about to do. This is ridiculous. Ready, steady, go. Well done.
Oh, what?
£299.
Really?
With your 20% discount code, you're saving yourself £60 today. You're getting this home today for £240. Is that right? Is that right? £239 and 20p. That's your final price point today. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Maker in Suffolk, well done to you, my lovely. We're down to the final. Have we got like 3 left, Neary? That's crazy. Go 2 left. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Wow. It's on a 5-way split pay. Make the most of it. Incredible.
So you don't have to finish paying for it till October?
You're kidding me. October.
July, August, September, October.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Cindy, well done to you.
June, July.
So,
August. Well,
hang on. When the leaves are falling off the trees is when you will pay your final split pay.
That's amazing.
That's crazy. Cindy, I've got you there, my darling, in Sussex. Well done to you. We're down. I think we might have 1 left. I've got 4 of you. That is incredible.
Wow.
Go, 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 go. Well done. $299 for the 16 individual unique pearls. For your silk and, of course, for your incredible sterling silver clasp set as well. Margaret in Tyne and Weir, I've got you there. Well done to you, my lovely.
Come on, it's a
race.
race.
That is amazing. Genuinely brilliant. And gone are the days, well, I say gone are the days. Okay, the days of being able to get deals like this with long strands, clasps, and the core, and the silk at prices like this, the days are numbered, aren't they?
Yeah.
The days are numbered. Don't forget, $299 is not your price. With a 20% discount code, your price point is £239 today. 30-second clock to close. That's amazing. I think we've got 1 left. Still got 4 in baskets. Well done.
Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Don't miss out on these. They're stunning. You're going to love them when you get them home. You can see the full colours.
Yeah.
You are going to be absolutely amazed because they're stunning.
5 in baskets. Maker in Kent now. Well done to you. I've got you all there. I need you to check out Maker in Kent. You can't have 2, my lovely. Margaret wants to. Oh, gosh. Go, go, go. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. That.
Oh, no.
£239. If you saw this pearl in a jeweller's window, if you saw that pearl in a jeweller's window in a pendant for £239, what does it actually work out to per pearl, by the way? 239 divided by 16.
Huh?
$14.93.
Sorry.
That pendant. $14.93.
No.
You can make a pair of pearl earrings for about £30, £40.
Oh my gosh.
You could sell those for 10 times the amount, and it would, I think, still be too low. Wow.
If you sell and you're not used to selling, please, please, please check out Baroque Pearls. Check out your pricing. Do not sell these. If you sold those for £14 as a pendant, nobody's going to believe it's real.
No one's going to buy them. Everyone's going to think they're fake.
Get your authenticity certificate and do your research, because the colours in these are phenomenal.
Genuinely amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, genuinely amazing.
Lovely.
Maker in Kent, Margaret, Maker in Suffolk.
Wow.
I've got loads of you there. Well done. Right, where are we going now? Oh, the quartzite's coming up. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. And by the way, prices on this.
Bonkers.
Bottom smackingly low. Yeah, you know it. So, one of your biggest auctions ever, did you say, Adam?
Wow.
3,100. That is huge. That's a huge quantity. Yeah. And the price reflects that. And yeah, it is amazing. It's coming up. Woo! Right, where now? 31. 31. We love 31. Here we go.
Oh, I like that colour.
Oh, yeah, we got the silk.
I
Alison.
haven't seen these for I love these.
These are obscene.
I love these.
I love them. These are obscene.
These were one of the first shape of pearls that got me into pearls when I joined JewelleryMaker.
I'm not surprised, Alison. A biwa is just absolutely glorious. Gives your jewellery direction.
Wow.
Looks sleek, slender,
Stunning.
Beautiful.
One of those for a drop earring. Look amazing.
Yeah, for sure. That's all you need to do. Pop it on a head pin. Pop it on a head pin.
Oh, now one of those with one of the baroques. So one of those and one of the baroques below. I'd do them separately so they articulated. They're going to look amazing. Oh, how about Morse code Baroque and biwa
oh my
jewellery?
God, that would be obscene.
How incredible would that be?
That would be amazing. I love the thought of that. You also get sterling silver, white topaz connector as well, which is lovely. That's all. That's a great big white topaz in there. These pearls, that silk, just incredible. Well done. Get involved, everyone. Maker in Kent, Maurice, so well done to you, my lovely, in Warwickshire. All of that today, £299.
Wow.
Boom. Tell you what, let's go lower.
And we're still covered by the 20%.
Yep, still covered by your 20% discount code, Neri. Can you, don't forget that, Neri. £160. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
Amazing. And, you know, if you want to make your pearl pieces, but you want it to have a bit more of a modern edge to it, you want it to have a little bit more direction, you don't want to go for that, you know, you want to totally get away from that twin set and pearls, that kind of perfect kind of quality, then this is what you need to go for. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, go, go. Well done. We're at 199. Guess what? 30 seconds. We're not done. I know. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Congratulations, everybody.
Wow.
Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Look at the colours you're getting in these pearls. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
They're almost mermaidal, aren't they? With the purples and the pinks and the golds and greens.
Oh, I'd love one set that way in a ring, maybe.
Oh, nice.
That would be nice.
Down your finger. Yes.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Here we go.
See one of those in a slider.
Absolutely perfect. Do you know what? Oh my word. Okay, down to the price. £150, which works out to what? Oh, £119.
That's amazing.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
I've just remembered a piece of jewellery that my friend owns, and it's a Monica Veneda biwa pearl necklace.
Right.
It's this piece here that she owns. And the biwa, it's not really showing off to its best. Well, no, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's basically a chain with a biwa pearl on. Her biwa pearl is kind of asymmetrically set. It's absolutely beautiful. That's one biwa pearl on a chain. Yeah. Anyone can make that. Anyone can make that. Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Kent, Maurice in Warwickshire, well done to you. Anyone can make that piece.
And I love that. I like the station chain with it as well, which we've done.
Absolutely.
We've got those on our website.
Yeah, exactly. That's, you know, so simple and easy to make. That's the beautiful thing, especially about a lot of pearl pieces, a lot of gorgeous kind of high-end jewellery, is that it doesn't, it's not challenging jewellery to make. It's all very, very, you know, it can be very, very simple to make, can't it? Gorgeous, well done. Isn't that beautiful? Incredible. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. Well done, everybody. Well done, lovely Jan. There she is. Hey. Well done to you. West Sussex has got 2 in the basket. Well done. Let's do 30-second clock to close. That's amazing. So, sorry, tell me again, Neri, what is that with the discount code again?
That's amazing.
£119. Amazing. 30-second clock to close.
I don't think I've ever seen quite so rainbow.
Yes.
As on
the display of colours, incredible, isn't it? Maker in West Sussex has got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Davinia in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Well done. So easy to make jewellery. I think with beadwork pearls, you always expect to get lots of lovely lustre. There's no, and the reason why they look so lustreful and so gorgeous is there's no nucleus. Yeah. Solid nacre, 100% solid nacre. There's no bead nucleus. So you get this incredible depth to beadwork, whether they're dyed, whether they're natural, it doesn't matter. Because it's solid nacre, you get that incredible depth of quality. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Fantastic.
I love
that. Okay, where now, love? Numero uno. Oh. What is it?
Oh, the
Oh, gosh, we're doing this now? Oh, gosh, okay, right.
So we're getting 20% off this as well.
Right. Just to warn everybody.
I've got to have a look at this.
Alison, just look at the start price for me, Alison.
For that's just for this bead, surely. That is.
By the way, you can take £16 off that price.
Oh well, yeah.
So
that is beautiful. That is stunning.
Okay.
That bead is.
What are you going to be getting? Just before I get into anything, we've got one of the purple left. One. This is the purple one we've got left, and then we've got bigger quantity of the pink. Okay.
But it's a nice pink.
That's it. It's a lovely pink, yeah.
Beautiful.
So, in each one of these projects, you choose whether you get pink or purple. It's up to you. I've got one of the purple left, so one person is going to get that. You get a spool of cord, okay? So, obviously, if you go for purple, you get purple. Pink, you get pink. Easy to understand. You get a beautiful little velveteen bag as well, in pink or purple, depending on which one you go for. You then get a gorgeous little tassel, either pink or purple, depending on which colours you go for. You then get a mini strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls to make your half mala pearl mala with. This is the purple, this is the pink. Okay, you choose. One purple left. And then, worth more than the rest of this put together, carved pearl. So everything that we've just been saying about the beads being solid nacre does not apply to these. These will be bead nucleated. So to carve into a pearl which is not solid nacre and still to have pearlescence, you need to make sure, undoubtedly these pearls would have been x-rayed to see what the thickness of the nacre is. Because when you carve into a pearl that isn't solid nacre, that will have a nucleus in there somewhere, you've got to make sure it is an absolute champion award-winning pearl. There's so many of you there.
I'm not surprised.
£50 for you today, which with your 20% discount code makes this £40, and it's available on split pay. What if we made it £40? Purple sold out, pink is left, which is now £31.99. But what if I was to tell you today?
No. What?
It's not that. I know, Alison, when we first brought this to air, I literally could not believe. Have we got a photograph of Susie's jewellery that she made with this, Neary?
What you getting instructions for?
You get instructions from Susie for this as well, which is just absolutely incredible. Kevin, Glenda, Kim, Samantha, Waker in West Sussex, Maker in Renfrewshire, Maker in Cheshire, Margaret in Worcestershire. Well done to you. This is yours today. Go, go, go. I can honestly say, the jewellery that Susie made with this is achievable, beautiful, award-winning quality you've got here. And today, your price, this is crazy. Leslie, Margaret, Kevin, go! Well done. Your price.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
£29.99. You get a 20% discount code. So what's your price? £24.99. I'm only going to show you the pink one just because the purple's sold out. So what are you going to be getting? Your spool of cord, your pink tassel, your instructions obviously by guest designer Susie, your mini strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, your gorgeous pink velveteen bag, and this carved pearl with 2 back-to-back lotus flowers on. I don't know how close we can get to this carved pearl, but you are getting 2 lotus flowers carved into a pearl. Oh, sorry, Mike, that's my fault. Sorry, Livy. 2 carved lotus flowers carved into a pearl. This is artistry which has not been attempted until very, very recently by pearl carvers. This is something which has only really been showcased over the last couple of years at some of the big shows, big pearl shows over in China and Hong Kong. The quality you've got here is, I mean,
it's out of the, when you
it is avant-garde. It is so ahead of its time.
When you this is like if you go to a fashion show, and you get the haute couture. It's way out there from what you expect to see in the shop, because this is so new.
I tell you what it's like, Alison. It's like when you go to a big car show and you see the concept cars.
Yes,
cars that are never going to be made, but wouldn't it be lovely if they would be, if they were going to be made? Wouldn't it be lovely if they were going to be made? That's what these pearls are, but they've been made.
29. And what gets me?
I mean, that's worth $2.99, let alone $29.99. And then you got the pearls, then you got the cord, then you got the instructions, then you got the bag, then you got the tassel. You got all of that today for 30 quid, and you're saving yourself 20%, so it's actually $24.99. It's amazing.
When you think of that pearl, the depth that nacre's got to be.
Precisely.
Because that is not a scratched on the surface.
No, it's a proper carved.
Deep.
Yeah, it's not etched.
No.
It's not etched. It's not kind of, as you say, scratched and etched. You know, a little impression. Yeah. It's properly carved.
It's properly in there.
Yeah, it's properly carved. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Alison.
Incredible.
Okay. So baskets have gone nuts. We've got Anne, who wants 2 in Haverfordwest. We've got Margaret. We've got Christine in Tyne and Wear, who wants 3. Vera in Tyne and Wear. Elaine in County Down wants 2. Simone on the Isle of Man. Leslie in County Durham wants 2. Glenda in Bridgend, you want 3. Kim in Somerset. Samantha in Hertfordshire. Maker in West Sussex wants 3. Maker in Renfrewshire. Andrew in London. Maker in Essex. There's loads of you there. I wish I could say we've got enough for all of you. Andrew in Greater London. I've got so many of you there. Margaret in Worcestershire. Christy, oh my gosh. There's so many of you there. Check your baskets out now. I can honestly say, I can say hand on heart, you are not going to be able to buy a carved pearl anywhere else in the world for 30 quid. No. I think you'd struggle to get a strand of, I mean, these are not mediocre, but a strand of mediocre pearl nuggets for 30. Oh, is it $23.99? I said $24.99. So it's actually $23.99. Julie in the Wirral, Maker in Essex, there's so many of you there. Well done. Maker in Northumberland, well done. Maker in London, well done. Vera, Elaine, Leslie, Glenda, and it's on split pay. Glenda wants 4. Check out my love, well done.
I really don't blame you. What
it's one of the best deals we've ever done. Totally. It's one of the most inexpensive ways to buy pearls, one of the most inexpensive. I mean, even if we just took the carved pearl out the equation And it was for the bag, the tassel, the mini strand of pearls, the silk, and the instructions. That in itself,
incredible,
is going to that there with the instructions is going to open so many avenues for people. But then to add in the carved pearl, which is a masterpiece, is ridiculous.
Can I say the price of half milers blew me away a few years ago when I actually looked at them and looked into them. They are incredible amount.
Yeah.
Incredible amount.
Yeah.
And you're doing it with quality pearls.
Yeah.
Which, you know, you just don't see. That's amazing.
It really is incredible. Well done.
Wow.
I've still got chances left. Julie in the Wirral Maker in Manchester, another maker there. Well done. Still got
amazing.
Genuine chances remaining. But that is,
Don't
I can
miss out
honestly
on
say,
that.
hand on heart, one of the best deals we can offer you.
Oh, they're proud as well.
Yeah,
That's
there's
even
there's relief in there.
Yeah, so the
Jane
little
in Cumbria,
centre
check
section is higher than the lotus petals.
Yeah.
That is just look.
I know. It's to carve that out of wood would be amazing. To carve it out of a pearl which has got a nucleus, a bead nucleus in there. Claudia, Jane, still so many of you there. Please check out. That's one of the best pearl deals. Not just that we can bring you, one of the best pearl deals in the world right now.
Yeah.
Should we do a star buy on this quartzite? This is gonna fly.
What a show.
It's when you come across deals like that and you go, I actually don't know how we can do that.
No.
I genuinely don't know how that's possible, but it is.
But that's the buying power, because shops can't do that.
No.
Shops are buying the same as you. They're buying 1s and 2s. They're not buying however many we had of those.
So when you've got a shop, Alison, they're buying 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
They're also relying on footfall.
Yes.
They're relying on footfall. They're relying on people coming into the shop. And I don't know, but if you can, sometimes you can really sense it, can't you? When you walk into a shop and you know, you can just, exactly. You can tell that you're the first customer of the day, or they're literally following you around. There's a shop I go to in my, and I won't say where, you know, what the shop is, but I do avoid going there, because whenever I go in, there's this pressure that you have to buy something. It's like, oh gosh, I'd rather not go in. I'd rather not go in.
I had that in a furniture shop. They followed us around and I thought, I can hardly put a settee in my bag and walk out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't, you know.
But we don't. You
but
can
here,
sit in the comfort of your own home.
Well, this is it, Alison.
Or in your garden.
Because if everybody turned their televisions on in the country right now, we could be live in every single house in the UK. Because we're on Freeview.
In the world.
In the world, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, because we're on the internet, we're on the app.
In space? Do they have television on the space station?
I don't know. I hope so. But you get...
I'd love to see that.
JewelleryMaker
in space.
That would be amazing. Pigs in space. It would be amazing, wouldn't it? The point I'm trying to make is, we don't rely on footfall. No. So we can bring you auctions of 3,000. If you've ever been in a shop with 3,000, but I've never been in a shop with 3,000 people. I've been to like the Bullring in Birmingham, where collectively there might be a few thousand people in there.
Most shops aren't big enough to take three. I bet there's not even 3,000 in Hammond, Harrods or
even in your big department stores, they can't physically.
A few hundred.
Yeah, a few hundred, maybe
1,000 on sale day.
Maybe 1,000 on sale day. Exactly, Alison. But 3,000? I mean, that's ridiculous, right?
They'd have someone on the door and you'd one in, one out, one in.
This is ridiculous. Now.
They know. They listen.
All of our lovely viewers watching today, a genuine 3 for 2 deal. Choose any 3. Choose any 3 you pay for 2. So, oh gosh, we've got some which are very close to selling out, some
No, that's the wrong way.
which have sold out. Okay? So, you got to pick. I'll go through the colours. We can, okay. Here we go.
You can do that on the phone as well, can't you? Because I've just asked you which colour you want.
So, we've got, this is your first one. This is cherry. Cherry.
Nice.
Cherry.
It's like
We've got
cherry
24 cherries available. Next one, sky blue. 4 of the sky blues available, just to make everybody aware. 4. Purple. That's this one here. Yeah, decent quantity of the purple available.
Botanical.
Now, botanical. I don't know yet. Let's move. Oh, mint. Oh, botanical's what one? This one. That one.
That's the multicoloured I'd best.
Oh, I've got it, yeah. Botanical. 10 of the botanicals available. Very popular. Mint. That's this one. Yeah, minty, minty, Monty. Violet.
Oh, no, that's the royal blue. That's going to be royal blue.
That one.
Yeah.
That's violet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pink. That's this one.
Perfect with the violet.
Yeah. Grape. That's sold out, so there's no point. Well, I'll show it to you, but yeah, it's sold out. Burnt orange. That's this one.
That's beautiful.
Multicolour. Oh, hang on. We've come unstuck a bit. Royal blue.
I'm guessing that's multicolour because that's got the most colours in.
Yeah, multicolour.
I think that might be the botanical.
And then there's a pink and green one. Is that right? Did you say? Okay, cool. Pink and green. And then what about this one here? Is that like a pastel? Oh, I can't even see that.
Oh, it's because we can't see those.
Pastel and pink and green. So these are all your colours.
That's where we were getting confused.
The only one that's sold out at the minute is this one here, which is the grape. So there we go.
Multicolour's only got 1.
But choose 3 strands. Doesn't have to be the same one, could be any of them. Now, anyone checking out, we should be seeing you checking out 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. These are absolutely fantastic for... Yeah, should we show you how serious we are? We're at 20 quid. So, Alison, for £40, you get 3 strands. That's amazing.
Strands. Beautiful.
How about we halve the price?
Ooh, go on.
Half the price. We're no way near done, by the way. 7 left of the botanicals, just to let you know. 7 left of the botanical.
Carol.
$9.99.
Don't do 10,
Carol, don't do 10. I know what you've done. I know why you've checked out 10 because you want to check out multiples, but check out 12.
Yeah, 9 or 12.
Check out 12. Multiples of 3. So Julie, don't check out 2. Carol, don't check out 4. Tina, don't check out 4. John and Susan, don't check out 2. You've got to check out 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 to take advantage of that deal. I got caught by this deal yesterday. I never intended to buy more than 3. But by the time I finished, I bought 12, says Suzanne. Yes, Suzanne, I love that.
Says it for the price, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if Suzanne bought 12, she's actually getting 4 free.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
She's bought 9 and paid...
8.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, I got 4 free.
Yeah, 9.
So if you buy 3, you get 1 free.
Yeah.
If you buy 6, you get 2 free. If you buy 9, you get 3 free. If you buy 12, you get 4 free. We're nowhere near your price. That's only because we can be live in every house of the UK, in the world right now, if you like. Yeah? 50 seconds, we're going to go lower. Absolutely incredible. $9.99 is not your price. I'll go through the colours again. So, cherry, sky blue. Thank you. Purple, botanical, violet, pink, burnt orange, mint, multicolour, pastel, blue, pink and green. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone.
Well done, Carol.
All the way down. Enjoy. 3s, 6s going. Well done to you. This is low. This is very, very low. Sky blue sold out. Let's move that one out of the way then. Well done. Choose 3 of any colour you like. Any of the colours which are... Oh, multicolours just sold out. Ah. Well done. Here we go, go, go.
Only 4
Carol's
of
bought
botanical.
12. Well done to you.
Well done, yeah.
All the way down. £4.99. So for £10, you get 3 strands. Oh my gosh. I understand now why we've had bidders buying 12s and, you know, buying 6s and 9s. That's absolutely amazing.
Perfect for your kids, perfect for your workshops.
Yeah.
Perfect for just doing a stall full of jewellery.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, Alison. One left of the... Oh no, botanicals just sold out. Ah, well done, everyone. Oh no, one left of the botanical. Someone's not checked out.
Their mind.
Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Well done. What an amazing deal for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Violet's very popular. So's cherry. So's botanical. Grape candies sold out. So's the multicolour as well. Well done to you. Simone on the Isle of Man's got 3. Deborah, don't check out 2. Check out 3, 6, 9, 12. Make sure you check out multiples of 3.
Jacqueline,
well done.
Don't do 4.
Don't do 4. Do 6.
Do 6.
Because you're gonna get 2 strands free, Jacqueline. Check out 2 more. You're gonna get them for free.
Yeah, they're free.
Do you see what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, it's just well worth it. Well worth it. Well done, everyone.
And this is done automatically when you check out. So
Exactly.
you put them in your basket and you can see it automatically being done.
Exactly. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. So
fab.
baskets, I'm going to give you name checks. Jackie, Gaynor, Maker, Deborah, Irene, Maker in Kent, Maker in Cheshire, Helen, Sandra, Jacqueline, Angela, Lisa, Caroline, John and Susan, Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in London, Catherine, Maker in County Tyrone as well. Well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. We've got purple. No. Seriously? We did have 3,000.
Ooh.
So what do you do to make a quantity like that go? Take it lower. Oh my gosh. A lot of options we're running very, very low on. Cherry is going to sell out. That is an I love that colour.
I think that's gorgeous.
Cherry and the orange for me.
Ooh.
Love that.
Peach Melba.
Yeah, and just kind of Indian summer, that says to
very
me.
Indian.
Don't you think?
Very Indian.
Bollywood, kind of.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make it a bit more exotic, even more exotic, put the turquoise in there. That's nice. That's a combo I like as well. That's nice. That's nice. I mean, yeah, they're all gorgeous. Just take them. Well done, my lovelies. Well
Put
done.
that with your Bollywood
amazing.
colours.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
With
yeah.
your
There
gold
you go,
wire.
With your gold. Yeah. Now
There you go.
That is gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Give me a sari and
Yeah.
I'm away.
Oh,
that is beautiful.
Alison. £3.99, my lovelies. Well done. So £8 gets you 3 strands. That's amazing.
You had to go to sari. I'd love to have a go at sari.
Oh, I'd love to. What?
Wear one, yeah.
I wore one once years ago.
I'd love
Years and years and years ago. I bought it from a charity shop and I absolutely loved it. It was bright. It was a hot pink.
Oh, the colours are so
gold
amazing.
all over it. It was absolutely gorgeous. Cherry, sky blue,
Wow.
purple, mint, violet, pink, burnt orange, and royal blue. That's all we've got left. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Buy 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Buy multiples of 3, basically. Congratulations, you're doing brilliantly. Well done. Leslie, Catherine, Elizabeth, Carol. Don't check out 4, Carol. Karen, Julie, Jackie. Jackie, don't check out 5, check out 6. Deborah, don't check out 7, my darling. Check out 9. Because you're going to get... If you check out 9, you're going to get 3 of those strands for free. Yeah, well done. Less than 20 of the cherry left. Well done to you. Less than 20 of the violet left. Less than 30 of the mint left. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Well done.
Amazing.
And keep the others on your wish list. So keep the sky blue, the botanical and the grape on your wish list, because occasionally they do fall back into stock if somebody doesn't check out or whatever it might be. So at the minute, these 3 have sold out, but do keep them on your wish list. You'll be notified if any of them come back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to keep this open over the break so people have a chance to check out. There's loads of you there, but make sure you check out multiples of 3s. Don't go anywhere. We're back in a second with the most incredible selection. 15! Well done, Carolyn Lincolnshire. The most incredible selection of Aquamarine. See you in a sec. Make sure you're joining us on Monday and Tuesday on JM. We've got Alison with us on Monday. We've got a beautiful freshwater carved pearl mala bracelet project. We've then got, Alison has spec'd this, the most incredible aquamarine bundle. It's beautiful, she spec'd all of it. Can't wait to see what she's made with that. Your deals of the day, well, we've got Jake with us, we've got hand-knotted pearls, we've also got fresh news from China as well. Tuesday, we've got guest designer Ellie with us. Now, we've got the most amazing papaya glow rice and button pearl projects coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock, we've got porcelain shells and starfish beads. The colours are beautiful on these. Your deals of the day, we've got a brand new Merkaba collection. So we've got gemstones like amethyst, we've got gemstones like clear quartz, we've got all of them coming up. There's a huge amount of them in Strands. Join us Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a JewelleryMaker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing, and because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on JewelleryMaker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on JewelleryMaker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got two brilliant Labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on JewelleryMaker. Hope to see you there.
I love that little bird sound.
Hey!
Catherine's got 14 in her basket. Checked out.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Add another one.
We've still got way over 100 in baskets. The hour is going to disappear in 30 seconds. So please,
God.
for the amount of you who've got these in baskets, please check out.
Catherine, you've checked out 14. Stick your other one in because it's free.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not free if you don't stick it in there.
Janet, Jan,
Catherine.
Glenda, Julie, Catherine, Elizabeth, Carol, Julie,
Jan.
Jackie, Gaynor, Deborah,
Put another one
Jacqueline,
in.
Angela, Catherine, John and Susan. There's loads of you there. Checky outy.
Jan's only got 2 in.
Don't
Come on.
check out 2! 3
another one.
and multiples of 3.
Pay for 2, but the other one, if you put it in, is free.
Yeah. You're right, yeah, if it's a 3 for 2 at Morrison's or Asda or whatever like that, you wouldn't take 2 to the checkout, you take all 3.
And they'll go, hang on a minute.
And they, exactly.
There you go.
They're not going to keep a secret stash of whatever it is under the checkout.
They do like we're doing and say, go and put another one in your basket.
Yeah, so do check out, Jan, check out
Put 4
multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, whatever.
Oh no.
Have you got my PowerPoints there, Neri Nunos? You got my PowerPoints. So, Alison.
Yes.
I love the fact you've put these together. I love the fact you've made this lovely jewellery. So, have you just literally said to them upstairs, I love aquamarine, I want aquamarine?
No, it was a nice surprise. It was a great surprise. They're like, have some aquamarine. I'm like,
do you know
don't mind if I do.
It's so lovely to see you work with this stone.
I love it.
It really is.
I said to Kinga, because I'm loving the new layout, and I said, that could be in any shop, anywhere, and it wouldn't look out of place.
Yeah, absolutely.
It looks amazing. Thank you, Kinga.
Gold, silver, rose gold, it works.
Stunning.
It's a stone which I think has probably got more myth and legend attributed to it than any other gemstone out there. It's a gemstone which, again, everybody is familiar with. It's a bit like an amethyst or a pearl, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you will undoubtedly have been gifted amethysts or pearls and aquamarines, or maybe your great aunt Mildred owned aquamarine pearls or amethyst, or, you know, whatever, whoever it might be. You know, you've got a gem which is instantly, a bit like diamonds, instantly recognisable. Yeah?
Totally.
Now,
this is gorgeous.
Alison has obviously set this with all 3 precious metals, and you can see how well it goes. We've actually got some findings coming up as well, which you're going to absolutely love. Brand new findings as well, which is super exciting.
I love them.
But for those of you, I mean, this is just a very, very quick couple of slides here, because aquamarine is one of those gems which is the myth and legend stretches right the way back to even Greek mythology. It's said to have been washed ashore after spilling from treasure chests of sirens. You know, you've got it's a symbol of you know, it's a gemstone which is said to give you safe passage if you're on water. It's meant to make you less afraid of heights and spiders, things like that. Currently, most gem and jewellery consumers prefer blue aquamarine, and relatively simple heat treatment can remove any aquamarine's greenish hues. So not surprisingly, treatments to produce blue colours are almost routine. Not with ours. Not with ours. Ours is completely and utterly natural today. The quality you've got here. And, you know, it features in Vogue magazine. You know, it's described as a calming stone associated with hope and serenity and the ability to soothe fears. Also, did you know that before the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa, the gemstone used in engagement rings was aquamarine? You know, it's a gemstone which has been used for hundreds and hundreds of years in engagement rings. Also meant to be the gemstone of eternal youth. You can get aquamarine of all kind of qualities wherever you look, whether it's Monica Veneda, lovely piece there, whether it's kind of lower grade, but, you know, great clarity, but it's got that kind of lower grade kind of colour. And those earrings are those earrings are $3,000. To little stretchies, that's a lovely stretchy bracelet on Net-a-Porter. We can make those, you know, so simply and easily. How much is that bracelet? £45. I mean, that is like top quality. That's a 24 carat aquamarine ring for $12,000. Can I just say, really badly photographed, really badly cut stone. You can see straight through it, which you shouldn't be able to. It's got a huge window in it, which you don't want. You shouldn't be able to see the shank of the ring through that. That's been photographed very, very badly indeed. But you get the sense of the kind of qualities. And it is a gem, I'll be honest with you, quite often it's a gemstone of compromise. You get great colour, zero clarity, or great clarity, zero colour. To get the two together is highly unusual. Here's another piece here, and this is similar to the first to the strand of rounds that we've got.
Yeah.
Vintage aquamarine necklace could be made from the same strand. Yeah, same quality, cut from the same stone. That's £679.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Now, I've got 3 strands. You can see them here on the bust.
Stunning.
Oh, sorry, on the T-bar. We've got a strand of your rounds. We've got a strand of micro-faceted rounds. And we've also got a strand of faceted squares. Now, this is something which gorgeous Gemma Crow, now Gemma Flynn. And I saw she did a Facebook Live, I think, the other day, didn't she?
Yeah.
And it was just joyous to see her face. She's just such a wonderful woman. And she always used to tell a story of when she did a workshop and a lady came into her workshop and she was wearing an amethyst bracelet. And what she loved so much about this amethyst bracelet was it was amethyst. It was Zambian amethyst mixed with Brazilian amethyst, and it was rounds mixed with cubes mixed with rondelles, and its texture and its bits of difference in colour and translucency, but having just loads of amethyst in one piece. I look at this, Alison.
Just do the twist.
I want to make one piece of jewellery with all of this in, because this is giving you a sense of what this gem can be. It can be, or look at the amount of texture. Look at the amount of colours and translucencies you've got here. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? That bright blue. You've got all of these different qualities together. I say, be brave, be bold. More is more. Put them all together. That for me would be absolutely terrific. You know, I love the gorgeous tubular netting that that Mark does. I really, really do, and I love the kind of prescriptive nature of it. I think it looks really beautiful. Wouldn't it be nice to see that kind of design, though, with different shapes and sizes, though, together like these? Absolutely. But I think it would work beautifully.
I think for me, I would either go lots of different shapes with the same gemstone.
Yes.
Or the same shape with lots of different colours or gemstones.
Yeah. A bit like with the quartz offering that we bought you.
Bubble style all the way with those if you wanted.
Oh my gosh, perfect, Alison.
I'd bubble style this, but again, I'd keep it to all the same gemstone, and it would look sensational.
So you've got options here. You can see that all together, hugely harmonious, isn't it? I don't know if they're from different locations or not, but hugely harmonious. You can see in the jewellery that Alison's made here, mixing them all together, you know, in the earrings, in the necklaces, they go together beautifully. There's no, I wonder if that's going to go with that. It's just been all put together. There is not and what I love about that jewellery there, very commercial jewellery. Yeah. I would wear it. My sister would wear it. My mum would wear it. Alison, I know that you would wear it as well. We've all got wildly different tastes. And what's so lovely about that is it's universally appealing with a universally known gemstone. And today, whether you love your gold, your silver, your rose gold, it doesn't matter. We've got all the findings here, and you can see it goes with all of them. You get a really vintage look with the rose gold. Yeah. You get a really high-end exotic look, I think, with the yellow gold. And then a much cooler, more modern look with the silver. Yeah. It's whatever you want to go for. Okay. I love that necklace at the back. That is stunning. I'd love to see that layered up with more chain. Yes. I'd love to see lots of chain with that. Chain with it. Yeah, it would be that bracelet there, lovely on its own, stacked up with pearls, gorgeous. Yeah. You know. And
I've just checked. I've just had a look because I hadn't noticed. I've used all 3 on all pieces.
Yes. Was that intentional or not?
No. Yeah. I was just doing it.
It just works though, doesn't it?
Yeah, they work so well together.
So these are going to be 3 really special opportunities. We are going to see a demo with this. Just to warn you, we've priced these, and I feel like this needs to come with a disclaimer. We've priced these so that you can afford to buy all 3. Okay. We're going to get the 5 mils on first, which I know they're all going to be very, very popular. 55 carats of 5 mil aquamarine rounds.
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. What this lacks in clarity, I would say, makes up for in colour. Yeah. You get beautiful colour here. Already loads of people coming through. Aquamarine, stunning stone. Again, people know it, people recognise it. Which goes a long way if you're selling your jewellery, doesn't it, Alison? If you're selling at craft fairs, people are going to buy things if they know, more likely to buy something if they know what it is.
They're more comfortable. They'll come to your store. I would always have something, an aquamarine, an amethyst, something that people are very familiar with, pearls, on the store, because they'll draw them to it. So the more unusual pieces, they need education about. That's why I would always have some information on the stall, but you've got to get them there first.
Absolutely.
So if you've got some what's the one that UV changes?
Oh, Eupolite.
Eupolite.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's going to come from across the room to go, oh, look at that, I'll go and see what's interesting about it. While they're on the store, you go, oh, what's that? Oh, look, and that does this. You know, I'd certainly have something like that sitting on an ultraviolet light.
Exactly, yeah.
But your Aquamarine is, like you say, it's been around for years and years and years.
People know it. People understand it. People feel confident that they can make a call on whether it's good quality or not. Now, okay, we've got 100 of these. They are all going to go today. Yeah, this is the most amazing opportunity. 3 strands of Aquamarine. We've got them all coming up. You choose whichever ones you want. We've got the findings coming up as well. We're going to, of course, see a little demo as well. So, yeah, so, okay, so we've already addressed the fact that this is natural.
Yeah.
Okay, if we go back on the slide, sorry, lovely. I'll read this slide out. Here we go. Currently, most gem and jewellery consumers prefer blue aquamarine because you can get it in blue and you can get it into kind of a more greeny blue as well. Relatively simple heat treatment can remove any aquamarine's greenish hues. So not surprisingly, treatments to produce blue colours are almost routine. Nearly all aquamarine gemstones on the market today have undergone this heat treatment. Not ours. Ours is natural. Now, when we're thinking of blue gemstones, how many natural blue gemstones are there out there? Well, lapis lazuli, you'd like to think is natural, yeah? Unless it's dyed.
Yeah.
Blue topaz.
No.
No. Blue topaz.
Irradiated?
No, it's irradiated. It's irradiated for a period of about 18 months. At very, very low levels, but the treatment takes 18 months, which is why you end up paying a lot more for blue topaz than I think. I think wrongly so, because you think you're paying for that natural colour, and it's not. It's not natural. It's irradiated. To get natural blue topaz is incredibly unusual. Blue diamonds. The vast majority of blue diamonds are going to be irradiated. You can get natural blue diamonds. You will end up paying a huge amount of money for them. Almost all blue diamonds are irradiated. So they're the 2 kind of main ones. I was like, okay, aquamarine, almost all of it is heat treated to knock out the greens, because ferric and ferrocyan's inside the gemstone give it either a blue or a green tinge. To get it with this natural colour, with this colour naturally, is highly unusual. So this is completely natural, okay? It's amazing quality you're going to be getting here today. Do you want to see our start price?
Yeah, go on.
It's embarrassingly low, by the way. But we are pricing it to sell. We are pricing it so that you can afford to get this strand, the cubes, and the microfaceted rounds. Okay?
Okay.
This is a start price. This is a start price. Do we think that start price is good? Well, when we go back, sorry, I'm Neri's busy with the computer at the minute, but when we think about the stretchy bracelet that I showed you, this one here, this one, £45 for a stretchy bracelet, and I'm offering you a strand which you can make easily 2 to 3 out of, and they're like little nuggets, aren't they?
And bear in mind, that's not all aquamarine, because you've got Aries in the middle taking up
and you've got seed beads in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So,
okay.
Well, for the whole strand, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. We are not stopping anywhere near there, by the way. We are going an absolute country mile lower. We've got Nadine, we've got Karen, we've got Samantha, we've got Carol, we've got lots and lots of you coming through. Fantastic. Well done. Here we go. 30-second clock. Let's blow that price point out of the water.
Yay.
My question to you is not, are you going to be coming through to get this, but how many are you going to be buying?
Or is it going to be that good?
It's going to be that good. Ooh. So you're going to be getting your first strand. You're going to be getting your second strand. You're going to be getting your third strand. The question isn't, are you going to get it? The question is, how many are you going to get? How many? 2, 3, 4 of each? Here we go. $49.99 is nowhere near your price point. This is incredible. This is amazing for natural aquamarine. March's birthstone, don't forget. Absolutely incredible quality. $29.99 for a strand of 5mm natural aquamarine rounds. That is highly unusual. That is an incredible deal for you today. And in the jewellery, whether it's gold, silver, rose gold, it doesn't matter. Everyone recognises it. Everyone knows what it is. Everybody can say, that's aquamarine. I know that gem. And you can shout it from the rooftops, you can scream it from the rooftops when you are making to sell or gifting. It's natural. It's a 100% natural quality, which is so, so, so different. We're offering you something so wonderful here. Maker in Herefordshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. Gloucestershire's there, George is there, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. Fantastic, well done.
So I've made 8 pieces of jewellery.
Yes.
Out of the 3 strand, and I've still got all this left, which is
gosh.
half of that strand, half of that strand, and I've still got rounds and some of the others left.
That's
so
amazing,
I've got
Alison.
So much left. I could make, I don't know, probably another 10 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, easily.
Or, you know, a bracelet, another necklace.
Yeah.
I could make so much more.
Yeah.
And I've already made 8 pieces.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So if you just took the 8 pieces, that makes them less than £4 each.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, see, that's crazy.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. We've got Nadine who wants 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Maker in London's now come through on the in the baskets. Well done to you, my lovely. $29.99. It's incredible. It's amazing. Well done. There's loads of you there. 30-second clock. We're not done. No, no, no. And Alison won't mind me saying this.
Go on.
All of the jewellery that Alison's made there is all achievable. Is all doable. None of it is what I would say, oh gosh, you're really going to need to go on a workshop to... I mean, the first piece of jewellery you ever make could feature natural aquamarine.
Yeah.
And what a position to be in. Most jewellery makers, when they first start their jewellery making hobby, don't even consider even being able to use genuine gemstones, let alone natural aquamarine in their first pieces of jewellery. This is astonishing. Price coming in, 2 seconds. Here we go. Well done. Honestly, we are going all the way down. Natural 5mm rounds of natural aquamarine, £20. Go, 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 go. Guaranteed under £20 today. Lillian, well done to you in County Durham. Congratulations, well done to you. What an amazing price. Goes a long way. The fact that it's natural. B, the fact that they're rounds because they're even easier to use. And C, the fact that you're going to know what the gem is. Even my husband, who couldn't give a monkeys about genuine gemstones. And, you know, your John's the same as well.
Yeah. It's a blue stone.
You know what aquamarine is. And if you show them any blue stone, what is it? Oh, is it aquamarine? You know, they would guess, is it aquamarine? This is a gem of the people. Everybody knows what it is. Like your pearls, like your diamonds. Actually, with pearls, it's one of the most classic combinations you could ever go for.
I was thinking of that. With both of those strands of pearls, they'd go beautifully.
For sure.
Absolutely stunning.
And as soon as you make that pearl necklace and you start adding aquamarines, even if they're in spaces, you know, even in this strand here, using them as spaces, can you imagine that?
Oh gosh.
You are adding design to that piece of jewelry. You're adding value to it because you're adding in natural aquamarine to your pieces, not heated, not dyed, not filled. And actually, when Wayne Del Paso, he's now the head of sales over on Gemporia. Fantastic guy, pretty much the best buyer in the business. He really genuinely is. And the amount of aquamarines that he has been offered over the last 12 months that are natural versus filled, you would not believe the amount of... And we bought some of the filled aquamarine. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. It's not natural. You can't sell it as natural.
Yeah.
Almost all of the aquamarine we have been offered in the last 12 months has either been heated or filled. Not a negative, you know, it's just you can't call it natural. Yeah. You can't call it natural, and that's just to be expected. A bit like with your Type A red jadeite, we can't say it's 100%, you know, no heat, because it's not anymore. It's all heated. And that's the only way that we can source it. And that's going to be the same moving forward for aquamarine. This is natural, 100% natural. Yours today, 30 seconds. We're going lower. We're going lower. We have lots
hang on a minute. They're already less than £3 per piece.
Yeah.
Less than £3 per piece, and you're going lower.
Yeah, we're going lower.
Wow.
We're going lower.
Wow.
It is accepted. It is widely accepted nowadays that if you're going to get aquamarine, it's going to be filled or it's going to be heated. This is natural. It's yours today. Jacqueline, Agnes has taken 2. Jennifer, Lillian, Maker in London. Nadine wants 5 now. Congratulations, well done. Are you ready? This is phenomenal. $14.99. Let's have a look at this piece of jewellery now. On first dibs. Look at that, £679. Look at the bracelet before it now. You know that bracelet that we saw, that stretchy bracelet that we saw before? Oh, there we go. How does that look now for £45? How
So
much? You can make two or three.
3 strands. You can buy 3 strands for one of those bracelets.
Exactly, Alison.
3 strands.
London's bought 3. Renfrew Shire's bought 2. Congratulations.
Amazing.
Well done to all of you coming through. What a deal. Still got 2 more strands to bring you as well, which is incredible. Well done, North London. Well done, Greater London. Well done, Gloucestershire. Well done to you, Georgia, Lincolnshire. Congratulations. What a great deal for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. Well
Did you
done.
say you've got a wedding coming up as well this year? No, you've been to one, haven't you?
I've been to one,
You've been to one. Well, we've got a wedding coming up.
Oh.
And this is perfect. I'm doing her jewellery.
Alison.
I'm helping her do her jewellery. It's going to be amazing. But something blue. Aquamarine is absolutely perfect for a wedding. I think it's perfect for a wedding.
Yeah, for
Put it with silver if you've got a winter wedding. Put it with the gold for that really rich summer wedding.
Yeah.
You know, spring and autumny, I'd go with the rose gold. It's going to look, or if you've got a slightly vintage theme, it's going to look amazing. This aquamarine with the rose gold with the darker coloured pearls, oh my gosh, they're going to look sensational. Absolutely sensational. They'd look amazing with an antique lace type colour. Oh gosh! I'm thinking of the sort of purpley pearls.
Yeah.
They're absolutely sensational.
See, this is it. You can get so many different looks depending on the metals you go for, depending on the kind of the vibe that you want to go for. Vintage or super modern.
Yes,
listen,
absolutely.
Nadine's got 4 of these. Davinia, well done to you. I mean, it's incredible.
Yeah, with the biwa pearls.
Perfect with the biwas.
They look amazing with those biwas.
Adam, are we going to do a 30-second clock to close, yeah? Okay, that is not in the thing.
Rookie error there.
Natural aquamarine, 5mm rounds, and we're going lower. You can explain that in trade after the show, Neri, no?
I've got to get away early.
You can explain that.
I've got to zoom home, sorry.
You're not going to see Alison for dust.
I'm not going upstairs.
10 seconds. Almost every single strand we have been offered in the last 12 months is either heated or filled.
What? What?
You are kidding me. No way. No way. No way. No way.
He said...
That's way too low. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out the dishwasher. Sorry, that's what I said to my dog yesterday. What are you doing, Watson?
Pre-wash, Mum.
It's a tenner.
That's crazy.
How much does this cost us to source? I don't care that you want to make it affordable. I don't care, Neri. There's nothing in it for us at that. Genuinely?
That's not what he said.
Oh, gosh, no. There's genuinely nothing
guys.
in it for us at that price. Genuinely. Before the show...
Everybody's up in their orders.
Oh, my gosh. Before the show, we sat down, knowing we had the 3 strands. I said to Neri, what is the lowest price we can do? He said, at a push, $14.99. He had $9.99 up his sleeve. Genuinely. And
that's amazing.
We cannot buy it back for that price.
That is amazing.
We cannot buy this strand back for $9.99.
No.
Nope. We would have bought this strand probably back end of last year. We cannot buy this strand back for $9.99. And I've got to be very careful what I say here because I don't want to get into politics or anything volatile like that. What alters the price of genuine gemstones around the world? Okay, what alters the price point of genuine gemstones around the world are a number of different things. How is the gemstone being mined? COVID-19 pandemic meant a lot of people came out of gemstone mining because, of course, their jobs weren't secure. They didn't have the benefit of furlough. So they had to go and start, go from working in gemstone mines to, working in factories, putting mobile phones together, whatever it might be. If you're asked, are you going to be paid less and make mobile phones, or are you going to be paid more, but you have to go down a mine, which is much more dangerous work? What are you going to do? I think I'll probably take the pay cut and stay in a factory building mobile phones. So for that reason, there are fewer people mining gemstones. There's still fewer gem fairs happening now, fewer gem sales happening now. which means that our face-to-face business is a lot more challenging for us because we have to go, not to maybe the big gem fairs, but we have to go physically to our gem suppliers overseas. So that in itself makes gemstones a lot more expensive. But also, similar things, what's going on in the news, what's happening in the world right now. All of those things have a massive increase, have a massive influence, I should say, on the price of gold, silver, and gemstones, and trading in general, manufacturing in general, around the globe. This is less than a stretchy I saw with similar murkier rounds on the weekend in a crystal shop, says Samantha. There you go. That's obscene, Neary.
Amazing. That is amazing.
Smack bottom sandwiches, you're quite right, Adam. Oh. I wasn't going to give you one of those, Adam, but if you like after the show, I'm sure we can arrange something. Right.
I'm definitely zooming off.
So, no, you're not, Alison.
I'm out of here.
You're up for a smack bottom sandwich too.
What did I do?
You're all getting one.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the channel, Mike.
We're only a couple of channels away, to be fair. We're only a couple of channels away. Call me. No, you're all right, love. I'm okay. So Aquamarine is a gem of compromise. That's what we're always told. We're about coloured gemstones. Do you know, Aquamarine's a great gem, but...
There's no but.
There's no but. There's no buts here. Aquamarine's a great gemstone, but you either get great colour, zero clarity. Aquamarine's a great gemstone, but you either get great clarity or zero colour. Ho, ho, ho! No way, Manamana. Look at this. Look at the quality you're getting. Absolutely ludicrous amounts of colour. And clarity.
I love this.
And faceted. And they're cubes. What does a cube gemstone say to you? Does it say bubble? Does it say channel set? Does it say rosary linking?
Yes.
Does it say... For me, it says everything that a microfaceted says, but it says it's even more modern, it's even more edgy, it's got even more luster, even more sides, obviously. It's just gorgeous, isn't it, Alison?
I mean, I think it's stunning. Channel setting, amazing.
Yep.
Bubble style, you're back to that texture thing.
Yep.
Twisting with other gemstones, I would keep it all aquamarine and change the texture. Absolutely sensational.
Yeah.
Pop them on a head pin. Fantastic. When you look at the jewellery, you see the sparkle first, and that's from the faceted squares. It's amazing. I mean, I can't keep my hands on it, so I've just been sitting here playing with it and doing, and that sounds awful, just playing with some wire and the aquamarine, and that's all you need to do. I'm just going to cut that off.
So I'll be honest with you, this aquamarine is filled, which just helps to stabilize the size. So because we're giving you a large size here, especially as it's faceted as well, it's important that it's strong, it's structurally sound, which of course this obviously is because of that additional quality. Now, faceted, checkerboard faceted cubes in any gemstone always get my vote. I love a cube. Instantly gives you a more modern gem. Gosh, there's so many people coming through. Janice too, Margaret too, Carol too, Mary too. People buying twos. Oh, wow. Well done. Margaret too, Leslie, Maker, Liz, Margaret, Jill, Maker, Carol, Maker, Jennifer, Suzanne, Maker. Oh, wow. Here we go. $12.99. Take it and run for the hills, my lovelies. Well done.
Do you remember a goddess bracelet? I haven't done one. Do you know where we put the crossed, zigzag gem?
Like it's almost kind of
so it's every other.
on it,
yeah. Perfect with these.
Perfect.
Would look amazing. You just need
Absolutely
some jump rings
perfect.
and some beading thread.
Yep.
Good to go.
You're right. Lillian,
really fag.
Rebecca, Elizabeth, Maker, Helen, Nadine, Davinia, Judith. Karen's got 3. Well done to you.
Amazing.
Do you know what? And one of the things I think a cube gemstone works so well for, or well as, is on the back of a necklace or a bracelet on an extender chain. Just one on an extender chain. I don't know why I prefer it to a round on an extender chain. It just looks, it's sparkly. It just looks finished. It's I don't know. It's just beautiful. Alongside the rounds though in the earrings, it looks absolutely beautiful.
You see,
you get that lovely. Yeah, look at those earrings that Mike's showing there. Get that really lovely tapered shape. It's really pleasing. It's a pleasing shape to look at. You see, it's got a beginning, middle and end, hasn't it?
See, I do kind of that and just go from the round down, do half of that at the back. But yes, I love that shape.
Loving those kind of inverted triangular shapes. Yeah,
they're elongating. I love anything that elongates.
No,
is great.
It cinches. It's great, isn't it? It's a really pleasing shape. Right, this next strand, by the way, has quietly been absolutely smashing it on pre-order.
I'm not surprised.
These are micro-faceted rounds. Aquamarine's a gem of compromise, isn't it? Great clarity, zero colour, or great colour, zero clarity. Oh. Whoever said that, get back in your box. 2 to 3 mil. Beautiful. Look at that. Get in my basket. Are these ones heated or filled? Heated. Fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, as long as we know. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Look at the colour. Look at the clarity. Now, this is where you get unbelievable amounts of not translucency, transparency, clarity. As soon as you get clarity with Aquamarine, not moments of translucency, which is what I would say you get in the rounds to a lesser extent, but you certainly get in the cubes. I wouldn't say the cubes have got clarity. As soon as you've got clarity, as soon as you get clarity, which you've got with this incredible strand here, price point wise per carat, what it costs us as a company to buy goes up 3 to 4 times. It's $12.99, and I'll kid you not, that is rock bottom. That is the absolute lowest price we can do on this, because it's got not translucency, not moments of kind of, I can kind of see something behind it. It's got clarity. And whether it's heated, filled, dipped in chocolate, doesn't matter. If it's got clarity and it's aquamarine, because of the way that beryl forms and it's inherently got lots and lots of inclusions going through it. Imagine an emerald, it's exactly the same. Because it's got clarity, we pay as a company at source 3 to 4 times the amount. That's amazing. That's incredible. Do not expect to see a deal like that again. That's amazing. Alison.
I just want to show you something that's not part of the demo, because this blew me away with this strand, right?
5 mils are back, the natural 5 mils.
Right. 6 mil, 0.6 wire.
So you can get a 3mm gemstone on a 0.6 mil gauge wire. That is incredible. They've got some of the biggest drill holes I've ever seen. I was
thinking, I'm gonna have to get some 0.4.
Weave it in,
If you've got your I mean, there was a couple that wouldn't go on. Only a couple though. All of those, so all the they're not featherweight head pins. They're proper head pins.
Proper head pins, which are all pretty much 0.6.
So and the big necklace went with the one with the dangle bit.
Yeah.
It's very descriptive. That one is on 0.6 wire.
Wow.
I know. I was like, oh. That is so amazing. So when you're doing rings, when you're doing wire work with them, you don't have to go down to, because usually when you've got a smaller gemstone like that, you're on the smaller sizes, smaller gauges of your wire. So to have it on something a little bit bigger is incredible. So that is special in itself. The strand itself is amazing. Right. So as you've no doubt noticed, and as Carol has quite correctly pointed out, none of these makes are what you would call complicated. They're not complicated, but complicated jewellery, and I always say this, I love doing my fancy wire work, I love doing my fancy seed beading, I love all sorts of different jewellery making. This is very commercial, very saleable jewellery.
Wearable.
Very wearable.
Yeah.
And it is what you will see in your shops.
For sure.
It is what you know, if you go down the high street and you're looking for an aquamarine necklace, this is the sort of thing you're going to be seeing. Without our marvellous gemstones, it would probably have a round with another something.
Yeah.
But, you know, I just think it looks, and I'm not blowing my own trumpet here, but I just think You put it on a display like that, you match your display.
It's lovely.
It looks amazing. You are going to get people, if you do this in a stall, and this is quite good as well for anyone who's starting out on doing craft fairs and things, this is what you want. You want, if you've got a collection, you could have different colours for different collections, but if you're going to have a collection of jewellery and you want to sell it, keep everything the same. Change the colour, keep the same design. Change the design, keep the same colour. You want it to be a cohesive stall rather than, well, I've got some of this start and some of this store, and it makes you look much more professional. You're better off with less looking like this than you are with more looking all higgledy-piggledy, because
good advice.
That will draw people over to you. So that because I don't often see that whole ensemble, and I think it's beautiful. I'll be using the green far more.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Go for it, lovely.
So it's just a little quick demo. So I've added I'm going to do the one. Have we got that charm, that diamond, Tom?
Oh, well, have
okay.
A little look.
Well, so the little drop thing. Yeah. Okay. So we've got the little connector, which I think is beautiful. Now, so when I made this and I wanted that connector, I actually did the initial photograph without it, and then I redid it because I was like, oh, I found this in the bag as well. And it looks amazing. Can I just...
Where is that,
that's
Neri?
the wrong way. There you go. Oh. Tell me if I'm going to push that off the end of there.
Okay, perfect.
So I just think it looks lovely. And then we're talking, you know, that little drop I've got at the bottom, it was two of the 2 mils and one of the, and that's what you'd put at the back.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah.
And you can create that. So.
Oh yeah, let's do this charm. Sterling
silver. The charm is amazing.
Oh, thank you, darling. Yeah, you choose whether you get rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver, or sterling silver. I love that.
Yeah.
As a little charm, beautiful. As a pendant. It's all the way down to a tenner. There you go. You choose whichever one you want. I mean, that in the middle of a ring would be absolutely incredible.
Oh, it would look incredible.
Because it's precious metal, you can solder with it as well.
Yeah.
Which would be really lovely.
And if you hold it on its side, you can see the places where you can attach to.
It's amazing.
It's a big gallery. The 2 mil won't go through it, so they acted as stoppers anyway.
Yeah.
But it's got so many attachment areas. You can use it to do a ring would look amazing.
Yeah.
You could use it for double stranding your pearls because you can put them either side of it. You can use it for going 2 to 1. You know, you can just use it in line.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can use it in lots of ways, and I loved it. So I popped it into this necklace. So
gorgeous. Okay, go on.
So you're going to add this to a piece of chain. Now, I did this wrong because I was distracted twice when I was making this necklace.
Okay.
How long have I been making jewellery and I did this wrong?
Many years.
You create your loop.
Yes.
So you create your loop first, and I nearly did it wrong this morning while I was talking. You first create your loop. You then pop your chain on, Alison.
Oh,
you don't finish your loop
Not
first.
today, Alison.
You could finish your loop. You could then add on a jump ring. So it's not the end of the world. Pop your pliers in. Now, if you wanted to, because I kind of used different things in the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
We have got some 0.6 gold-plated sterling silver wire in one of the projects in the 12 o'clock.
Oh yes,
so
brilliant.
you could use that and use the gemstones. One of them I've put on threading material, so you can use that. So attach it to your chain first. Then all I'm doing is I've done a sequence. So I've done, and I'm pretty sure it's aquamarine. I used different size spacers, which I haven't got out. Let me just dig some spacers out. They won't be. They're just going to be random now. So they would be different spacers. So I had 3 mil and get in there. It's my little travelling finding spot. I have 2 of them now.
Go on, then.
So I'm going to put a round on, so they all fit on the 0.6. Which I wouldn't like to do this with the 0.4 because it's got that. It's not more fragile, but it's more. You'd kink it more if you bashed it. Yeah. Whereas this will hold its shape.
Okay.
Because it's a short piece, but it will hold its shape. So I would have gemstone, spacer. Then I went little gemstone, I'm going to put a square aquamarine. Have I got, can you just go back to it again? Thank you. There you go. So I've got a spacer between all of them. So I've gone large one, spacer, small gemstone, spacer, and I've just done a sequence. Come on, I'm getting mixed up because of the sequence I did on the 12 o'clock. That's sticking in my head. You know, I'm going to find the only one that won't go on.
That won't go on.
Speed it up. There we go. And what's nice, oops, then I'm going to throw it on the floor. Come on.
Gorgeous. Look at the quality of those stones.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They're so blue.
There we go. Then I'd have spacer. Then I'd have square. Now, obviously, I've not picked out the small spacers I've used on that one because I've gone for speed. Then I'd have spacer. Did I put the square on? Oh gosh, you need a new what's her name today, Carol?
Guest designer.
Yeah, not today. Right, square. It's a very simple thing. So you just
wouldn't take you back to the shop.
You wouldn't get much back for me. Very, very much used. No returns on this one, I'm afraid.
No.
The shop, you know, they did a jig when they got rid of me. Yay!
They
She's
definitely
gone.
broke
She's been
the mould.
sat on that shelf for years, covered in dust.
No.
Right, then I'm going to go back to that.
Lovely.
Right. So that's your sequence with different spacers.
Nice, like that.
Like that, mixed metal, deliberate.
Why not?
Then you're going to just slide down, since we've got a rose gold one
Rosy
there.
gold.
And I just slid it down easy peasy. Goes down through there, and it doesn't matter which gemstone you have butting up against there, they'll all work.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. And then just do the same. So for this, I'm just going to repeat that up the other side. And then when you get to the end, you're just going to do your loop again. And don't forget, so you bend it over.
Put the chain on.
Fetch it round. Can't believe I did it twice. Pop your chain on. Let's get another piece of chain. Woo.
Lovely.
Wear your safety glasses.
Yeah, we've got all the findings coming up just to let everybody know as well.
And then, and I can tell you those findings are fab.
Yeah.
And then you just finish off with a couple of loops. Now, because you've got 0.6, you only have to do a couple of loops. It's not, with 0.4 I do 3, with 0.25 I tend to do 4 loops, just to give it that. So that's all you need to do to put it on. And then you've got that necklace.
So simple, Alison.
It is simple jewellery. And every single piece in there it's either on a piece of beading thread, which is the big one, or it's on either wire or head pins.
Yeah,
so easy peasy jewellery, a wrapped loop and a bit of wire or head pin through it. But stunning. They look great. And then your head pin at the bottom is a small one, a square one and a small one, wrapped loop on the top, remembering to put it through your through your star before you close it. Yeah. That's the important thing of this lesson. Don't forget, and don't do as I do, do as I say.
Do as I say.
Do as I say.
Yeah, thank you, Alison. That's gorgeous.
Stunning to work with. The whole 3 strands, I was just blown away when I got them. Yeah. They were amazing. Yeah. And these little stars
the stars are beautiful. $9.99 for the stars. You choose whether you get the silver, rose gold plated silver or yellow gold plated silver. They're set with a beautiful aquamarine in the middle as well, which is just gorgeous. I love them.
I mean, earrings, fantastic.
Yeah, earrings, rings, pendants. With very simple techniques. This is all about giving you top quality, designer-inspired ingredients so that your jewellery, although very simple to put together, looks every part that designer. It's got that designer finish on it, that beautiful high-quality finish, which is just gorgeous. I love it.
And can I say, because of the way they're designed, they sit flat.
Yes, okay.
They don't kind of tilt over. Sometimes they don't sit... If it's flat, so you can see you've actually got a full square at the back. Yeah. So it will like not roll out of place, because sometimes they're like, I'll just sit like this. A bit like the camera upstairs used to.
Yeah. Condescending cam. Yeah. Don't worry, Alison, we're back in there for the next few weeks.
Are you?
Yes, we are.
Really?
Yeah. Oh. I know. From tomorrow or Wednesday, I think, which is...
Oh, so we're there on Friday?
I think so, yes.
Condescending cam.
I know. I know. Don't worry, everyone. Right, okay. Brilliant. Well done.
Amazing.
Let's do the findings. Right. Now, 3 sets of findings here. I've not played these before. These are amazing. They come to you in these beautiful little
They're fab. I
Jewellery
love
Maker
them.
boxes. Here we go. So, little box.
Which are
always
brilliant.
invaluable to have these little boxes. There you go. Brilliant. Okay. And inside your little boxes, you get a load of sterling silver findings. Now, 21 pieces in total. So 2, gosh, there's a lot of silver in this. Wow.
Yeah.
2 of these toggles. You can use them as toggle clasps. That could be one part of a pair of cufflinks if you want to do. These could be lovely earrings, pendants, it's up to you. But as clasps, they're wonderful. So 2 of those. You also get head pins in sterling silver, ball top head pins. Lovely, lovely. Oh, I do beg your pardon, sorry, silver plated base metal. I do beg your pardon, sorry. 2 pairs of your earring findings as well. No, I was looking at the chain thinking, gosh, that doesn't look like sterling silver. So yeah, silver plated base metal earring findings, 2 pairs of those. It almost looks too silver.
Yes.
Whereas sterling silver is whiter. Silver plated base metal chain. So that's a belted chain. Really fantastic. There you go. Silver plated base metal jump rings, and you also get kind of spacer crimp beads as well, which are brilliant. Okay. So all of that. There we go. So 21 piece silver plated base metal findings pack. Whether you are a jewellery maker like Alison, you've been making jewellery for the last however many decades, or
I'm getting it wrong.
It's the first, yeah, exactly. Or it's the first piece of jewellery you are ever going to make. Everybody needs loads and loads and loads of findings. 21 piece findings pack in silver plated base metal, all the way down, $9.99.
Lovely, jubbly.
Just add it to your order. Take it away. Well done. Lillian, Sheila, Leicestershire, well done to you, my lovely. County Durham, sir, well done to you. Check out your baskets. Yeah, we've got the gold and the rose gold plated base metals as well. They're going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds. $9.99. Amazing. We do have a big quantity.
Oh.
A big quantity. Now, Alison.
Yes.
There are certain findings.
Yes.
Which you can make yourself.
Yeah, okay.
You can make your own earring findings, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But can you have the little spring and add the little spacer bead on the bottom there? That's challenging. No. What about a spacer bead? Can you make your own spacer bead?
No.
No. What about your own jump rings? Can you make your own jump rings?
Yeah. Time consuming.
Yeah, you can make your own jump rings. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so I can make those myself. What about a chain that looks like that? No. What about head pins? Not really. What about a toggle? Not really. No. So basically, we're offering you something that it would be labour intensive. It would take you a long time to make yourself. Just get it ready made because today, $2.99.
No, you can't.
Get in my basket and check out. Well done. $2.99 for 21 silver plated base metal findings. There we go. Wow. Go. Kim's there, Irene's there, Carol's there, Cheryl's there. Well done. For the cost of less than a sandwich is going to cost you, you may as well come through and buy 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 packs of these. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. It's got all of your essentials in, and you get your
brilliant.
Can I just say, these little boxes.
They're great, aren't they?
These little boxes. I mean, they're worth at least £1 on their own, aren't they? They really genuinely are.
Yeah, my husband's nicked one of mine already.
Of course. Whether it's to put medication in, whether it's to put odds and ends in, whether it's to put your scraps of sterling silver or silk, whatever it might be. Cut out dies. We were sorting through my daughter's craft box yesterday. Ended up doing some painting, which we love doing. You've got loads and loads of cut out dies. Loads of cut out dies, which are fantastic. But where are you going to put them all? And the minute they're all kind of stuffed in the bottom of the craft box, you need little boxes like these. Yeah. These are perfect. Well done. Or if you're one of those people, I know that you're out there who take seasoning to restaurants and things like that. Yeah, some people do.
Okay.
I don't know. My friend, when we went on holiday a few years ago, and they were out there before us, and we were meeting them out there, had to bring out some chili flakes, a particular brand of chili flakes for him.
To go to a restaurant with?
To go to a restaurant with. Oh, no, it's very strange, I know. Right, where are we going now? Which one? The gold? Gold-plated base metal, here we go. So exactly the same, gold-plated base metal.
But you look at the jewellery and you see what that's made.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah, done, all made for you. Go, go, go. Gold-plated base metal, here we go. Well done, exactly the same. Oh my gosh, that's such a goldy gold as well.
It's that, we were talking about Bollywood.
It's that kind of almost Indian gold.
Yeah,
it really is, isn't it? It's
carat,
beautiful. Denise, Marge, Rebecca's got 2, Samantha's got 2, Carol, Maker, Jamati, well done to you, my lovely. Julie, Donna, Irene, well done to you. Loads of you there. Lynn, well done to you. Jamati, go, go, go. Ready, steady, go.
But you see, this is the sort of thing, actually, because I do my own workshops.
Oh,
these are great.
If you're doing your own workshop, like a beginner's workshop, you don't mind buying one of these for each one of your attendees, or buying them a gold one, a silver one, and a rose gold one, you know, for each attendee, and it's just perfect. Isn't it? It's well done, and it's all together. It's all kind of in one, rather than bringing you them in bags in a reusable box, which is great.
I'm a big believer in presentation when I do it. So all my workshops have this box and everything's labelled, and if I can get away with not doing plastic, I will do. It'll come in envelopes, or sometimes I have to. Seed beads I can't do in an envelope because they'll go everywhere, but as much as I can, I don't put it. And it's all got little labels on and says which part of the workshop is. But these will be fabulous for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Well done.
Next time you come, Marge.
Love these toggles. Absolutely love these toggle clasps. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're beautiful made.
Should we do the rose gold one?
Yes, please. I love the rose gold.
Let's do the rosy gold one. Okay, perfect. Okay.
I mean, these are plated with real precious metal.
Exactly.
And you can see the amount of metal you're doing when you look at that gold.
Yeah.
And it's that rich, like we're saying, it's the higher content gold that it's looking like, not the 9 carat gold.
Exactly. Here we go, rose gold.
Love it. Oh, this is so beautiful.
Love, 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 love. Beautiful chain. Love that. Gosh, that looks good. That looks really good. Yeah, really, really good. Here we go, my lovelies. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. Gorgeous quality. Here's your bolt rings again. Oh, do you know the earring findings here are gorgeous as well? Look at that with a little spring, a little spacer bead. All of that's been taken into consideration. Yes, you can make your own shepherd's hook earring findings using a single piece of wire, but are you really going to go to the lengths to add that little spring and the spacer bead on there and do all of that kind of extra work? Probably not. Probably. It's not worth it. $3.99. Well done.
Even if you did it, you couldn't do it for the price of that earring
and
finding.
That's exactly it.
Your time would take more.
Factor in. Exactly. Yeah. It's just not worth it. Yours today, $3.99. Go, go, go. Well done. We've got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Loads of people checking out. Well done. Your deal today.
Fabulous.
Fantastic. Well done. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that. The chain as well, by the way, is the perfect chain for charm bracelets and things like that. It really is, because it's that lovely,
bubble style.
Very, very strong 1-in-1 kind of Rollo chain. It's just perfect, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. 0800 644 655. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but honestly, you're never going to send things like this back. No. They're so inexpensive. They're so well made. We do them so well.
Yes.
It's just get it. Add it onto your order. Well done, everyone. Oh, yes. So some of the weird food combinations. Here we go.
Oh, I'm dread to think.
Okay, go on. Mine would be layered raspberry jam, pilchard and banana sandwiches on brown bread. That is weird.
That is very weird.
Jane, that is odd.
The jam and banana, I'm not sure
Chinese curry spread onto buttered toast, game changer.
Okay.
Well, I suppose it's
curry
like...
sauce on toast.
Yeah. Okay. Cooked beetroot with cheese sauce.
Oh, no, I'd go with that.
Yeah, definitely go with a bit of that.
At all.
Definitely have a bit of that.
Cheese sauce goes with everything.
At uni, I lived on luncheon meat. Oh my gosh, that is a blast in the past. Luncheon meat. Luncheon meat, cottage cheese and ketchup sandwiches. Fruit cake with marzipan and a hunk of cheddar, also great. Yes.
Christmas cake and cheese that's
not unusual actually. A lot of people have cheese with Christmas cake, don't they? Luncheon meat. When I was younger, I loved strawberries and baby silver skin pickled onions. That's strange. Not having it for a while, must give it a go. Digestive biscuits, Lurpak butter, cheese and strawberry jam. Yes.
That's not odd at all.
Digestives and cheese, I get that. Cheese melted with egg in the middle. Oh. That is an omelette, isn't it?
It's a reverse omelette.
I love it. I'd take chili flakes out with me too. Oh, Julie, do you really? Oh, that's so funny.
Apparently it's a thing.
Yeah, why not? Because you feel a bit rude kind of asking for seasoning, especially if you go to like quite a, you know, if you go to a posh restaurant or, you know, whatever, you feel rude asking for it, but you know, why not? You're more inclined to ask, of course. Well done. Right, okay, Wall of Fame.
Oh,
you're going to love today's entries. They're absolutely gorgeous. We'll see you in a sec.
Wall of Fame.
The Wall of Fame. I'm just whistling along. Oh, Azza, you go first.
I'll go first. So I've got 838, and this is Catherine Howe. So I need to know, am I a relative? Because my maiden name was Howe.
There you go.
And my dad's family's down in Plymouth or Flint. So if you are, let us know. It's beautiful, beautiful make. And I'm not saying that because of the name. Please accept my wall of entry. I have had these two components from JM for a while and decided to bring them together. The 3 amber gems is a connector in 925 sterling silver, and the slider bracelet is 925 sterling silver with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I love those two together. I think they complement each other nicely. Good luck to all entrants. Good luck to you too, and they do complement each other beautifully.
Gorgeous.
Well done, you, Catherine.
Thank you. That's how
with
for
an E.
now.
That's what they said to me, because I started at JM with How. And it was How for now, because I got married before the next show.
Ah,
I changed my name.
Love it. Right, Janine Taylor, you're number 839. Oh, this is lovely. Gorgeous photo as well. Good morning, all at JM HQ. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a beautiful Amazonite mala with pearls, red agate, sterling silver beads. What a gorgeous combination that is. I love how the colours go so well together, inspired by the lovely Susie. The kit is pearls and silver, and all products from JM, and the rest are from my stash. Hoping for a win, and good luck to all the other entries.
Beautiful.
Thanks, Janine.
That's lovely.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, lovely.
I've got 840. That's Tina Bees. So she says, hope you're all coping with this hot weather. My entry for the waff consists of herringbone third eye weave. The third eye. Thank you, Susie and Natalie, for the inspiration you have given me. And I've got my mojo back. All components from JM, including the faceted pearls, which I added to the anklet in front of the picture. Good luck and keep well. Faceted pearls. Well, that's a spooky coincidence, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're lovely.
Kim Hopkins, you're number 841, and Kim says, hi, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I found these Charlie Barron South Sea pearls a while ago, going through my stash, and decided to set them into sterling silver, all from JM. Good luck to everyone involved. The inspiration this week has been fantastic, hasn't it just, Kim? Thank you so much, my lovely. Gorgeous.
And I've got 842, Alan Hopkins.
Of course it's Alan.
And he says, Kim found these 2 undrilled Charlie Barron South Sea pearls.
I love it.
So I've drilled them and set them into 925 sterling silver, all from JM. Good luck to all entries. Well done, you too. Well
Gorgeous.
done, Alan.
Oh, now this goes so well with the piece from Janine, actually.
Yes.
Maggie Allen, 843. Oh my
Nice.
gosh, this is lovely. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a turquoise peridot malachite seed bead necklace made on base metal wire, all from JM. The spacer beads are from my stash. It's quite a long line necklace with a hook and eye fastening. I've managed to acquire a weekly market stall, so need to build up my stock, and JM products are a blessing. Good luck to all this week from Maggie. Oh, can we see a photograph of your stand?
Yes.
I'd love to see it. Let us know how you get on, Maggie. Do keep in touch.
I'm sure
Best of luck.
I'm sure photos of stalls would be a Wall of Fame entry, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
definitely.
they've got all your makes on. I've got 844. This is Barry Harvey. Isn't this so
Barry!
gorgeous? I'm sorry, Barry will always be known as the Dragon Sausage Man to me.
Yes, I know exactly.
It's a pair of earrings made from the Mocha Moonstone drops. I've made a couple of pegs from twisted sterling silver wire and used a silver connector to give them some articulation and show off the stones properly. My wife loves them and hopes you do too. Love and magic to all. They're fantastic, Barry.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't he stunning?
beautiful
I love
owlie.
them. And we're getting all the flowers coming out now. Everyone's going out in the garden.
Lovely,
and
isn't it?
It's amazing.
The next entry today is a lovely suite of jewellery made by Julia Codling, your number 8545. This is mounted for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pendant and earring set made with the lovely quartzite jade. All components are from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. That's from Julie. Isn't that elegant?
Fabulous. Lovely to make it into a set as well, isn't it?
Thank you for that, Julia. Best of luck to you, sweetie.
Well done. I've got 846 Sarah Parker.
Oh, lovely.
She says, isn't it beautiful? I love how you've photographed it as well. She said, I had a couple of bargain strands of ruby zoisite from JM. So I've made myself some simple earrings to go with the necklace and stretchy bracelet I made. I love the shape of the 6mm beads. Thanks for all the inspiration and good luck to all in the draw. They're lovely, Sarah. And I love the way you've put them with the smaller beads as well. They look great. Well done. Well done
and best of luck. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday at 10 a.m. we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? You can spend it on whatever you like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. Now, coming up next, we're joined by Jake Thompson, which is going to be so lovely to see him back on Jewellery Maker. And we have the most incredible 1.6 metre strand of hand knotted pearls.
Wow.
These are incredible. We've got them in 2 different colourways. They're going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh gosh, so it's all go here. We've just spoken to Jake. He is late, unfortunately. He will be here. We've moved him to the 11 o'clock hour. Still very excited about having him, obviously.
Oh yes, and
Still
about
very
those.
excited.
Wow.
So, in the meantime, oh my word, we have got some very special deals for you. Now, Neri's been cooking something up this morning, which is very, very special. But just to make everybody aware, we have got the last few chances available for your Red Jade project coming your way.
So jealous of that.
Which is a beautiful project which Neri put together, which is this one here. And yeah, we've also got these 2 deals. Last few of the jadeite bamboo strand and a really special deal for this, which is naughty, naughty, very naughty.
I love that. I love all of that.
Yeah, so we're going to start off with the bamboo, with the red and green jadeite bamboo bees, yeah? So, first of all, this comes to you in the most beautiful little box.
I know, it's stunning. Oh, the tassel's on the box.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is
So it's attached
stunning.
onto the box by this lovely little lucky coin.
Oh,
Isn't that gorgeous with a bit of...
that's lovely.
Isn't that lovely? Really gorgeous attention to detail. That closes like that. Yeah,
What a
little
gift.
lotus flower. I love this kind of natural Hessian quality.
Yeah.
And then you give that a pull. There you go. Open it up and your strand's inside. Lovely for when you have made your jewellery and maybe you're going to be selling it or gifting it. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? Really well made. Like kind of that lovely upholstered top on it as well.
Can I just have a nosy? Right, so I've got, when we did the We Are Printmaker little printers.
Yes.
So I would print my logo on the bottom of that.
Yeah.
Because it's a nice blank thing. It's out of the way, it's not in your face, but you put your logo, your contact, you know, your website or your contact details on the bottom. That goes as a gift. You're looking at repeat custom or custom from someone else.
Yeah, that's a great shout, Alison. You're really making
free
it your own
advertising.
there. It's wonderful, isn't it?
This is stunning.
We launched this Sunday before last with guest designer Susie. That was a show and a half. That was absolutely brilliant. It was so much fun. And we have got the final few chances. When I say the final few chances, we've got less than 40 of this available, okay? The bamboo shape, bamboo itself is, in Chinese culture, a symbol of beauty. It represents character, of moral integrity, resistance, modesty, and loyalty. It also stands as an example of loneliness and elegance amongst others. This value becomes one of the major themes in Chinese painting, calligraphy, and poetry for thousands of years. Generations of artists praise bamboo in the name of this spirit. So when you consider, bamboo doesn't really grow on its own. It always tends to kind of have kind of partners with it. You don't see one bamboo on its own. It always kind of spreads.
Clumps.
Although it's very self-sufficient on its own, it's a single stalk. It tends to be part of a group. So it's about being kind of self-sufficient, being strong in your own right, but being surrounded by being close to others as well. Also, I mean, I don't know if you've got any bamboo. We've got bamboo in our front garden, and with the high winds that we had yesterday, you see them bending all sorts of shapes, and bending over double almost. But they always spring back. They're extremely flexible, but extraordinarily strong. You see a lot of bamboos in artistry over in the Far East. So bamboo's been depicted in Chinese painting for more than 1,000 years. It has an ability to bear the harshest of winters. The hollowness of the bamboo stalk symbolises tolerance and open-mindedness. Flexibility and strength signifies human values of cultivation and integrity. One yields but does not break. All these virtues make bamboo a popular subject in Chinese painting, especially amongst scholar artists. And you can see, I mean, that's the kind of thing that you find a lot in Eastern culture. Bamboo is stronger than steel. It makes the ideal material for construction projects, both big and small. So you quite often see scaffolding made out of bamboo. However, when you get bamboo and you soak it in water, it becomes even more flexible. So it's resilience and ability to bend without breaking under stress. So you can bend it into all sorts. We get bamboo furniture. Bamboo furniture, which is really fantastic, and which is where you would soak the bamboo. It becomes very, very malleable, but it's still strong enough to sit on. I mean, it's
incredible.
It's incredible. It's incredibly versatile material. You can see the scaffolding there. It's absolutely crazy. It's also extraordinarily light as well. So although it's extremely light and extremely flexible and extremely malleable, it's stronger than steel. That's incredible. For something to be so stoic, unaffected, that island of calm. Even when the world around it is going crazy, it's willing to go with it, but it won't break. It will always be steadfast. It will always spring back. And that, I think, is a really lovely symbol, a lovely reminder, a lovely sentiment to have in a piece of jewellery. To have one on a necklace. And, great for, men, women, it's great for everybody. Yeah. One in a ring, one on a chain, one in the middle of a bracelet, or on cufflinks. The bamboo shape is used a lot in jewelry. Tiffany have got an entire collection actually dedicated to the bamboo shape, and you can see, instantly it's a bamboo, don't you? It's got those telltale kind of joints almost, a bit like vertebra, isn't it? It's got that kind of skeletal quality to it. And that's a Tiffany piece there. That's £538. That'll be sterling silver. Really lovely bangle. The point of me showing you that is just to show you, the bamboo shape is everywhere in jewellery. You've got it there, Cartier bamboo set necklace. That's available. You know, that was on Bonhams. It's a lovely piece, isn't it? And you could make a similar necklace using the strands today, but of course you're not making it out of gold. You're making it out of something infinitely rare. You're making it out of jade. Is it? Yeah, £13,000 there. This piece here, really lovely piece on First Dibs. That's a John Hardy black woven leather bamboo bracelets. £279.
Wow.
Yeah. So you kind of get the idea, you know, the bamboo symbology is used a lot in jewellery, whether it's because, whether it's because of what it symbolises or just because it's a really pleasing shape or, whatever it might be. This strand is awesome. This strand offers you green, white, moss in snow, and red jadeite. Now, okay, these reds are going to be heated just to manage everybody's expectations. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. The green, type A. The moss in snow, type A. Look at that. Look at that sitting on the desk. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Now, the only the only bamboo shaped beads we've done before, we've done bamboo shapes in nephrite, cotan, we've done it obviously in type A, green jadeite, we've never done it in red. Heated, unheated, doesn't matter, we've never done it. The closest I've ever bought you would be gourds, maybe, so like a vase shape, but that was about 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. Can I just say as well, this strand was brand new a couple of weeks ago. How many consignments, and I don't like talking about necessarily things like that, but how many lots of red jade have we ever had on JM? I think I can probably count on one hand the amount of kind of orders that we've had of red jade. We had a big order 5 years ago, then we had another order very quickly after that, then nothing, then we had another order say 12 months after that, and then the last order I can remember was probably back in November time, I think we had, when we started to introduce the heated red jade. We had a very small amount of it. That's been it. This is probably only about the 5th time ever. We've bought you more of every single other colour of jadeite on the planet. We bought you more of that than red jade. It is so rare. It is unspeakably rare. And also when you consider as well how many different colours of jade there are as well, you learn very quickly that actually what we've got here is representative of just a fraction of jade. Look, I've got here the Mason K colour wheel. Now obviously they only deal with 100% no heat jade, which is what this image is. But you look at this, look how many different shades of green jade there are. I mean, there's 20, 30 different shades there. Look at the blues to purples, yeah? Look how many reds there are, actual reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are orange, they're not red. 6, that's literally it. It's pretty much the small, apart from the black, it's pretty much the smallest kind of portion of that colour wheel. What we've got for you today is a strand of not just red jade, not just green, not just moss in snow. And by the way, the moss in snow, this section here is incredibly rare. Look at that. Look at that. That
Stunning.
section there is incredibly rare. It's got that level of quality. Yeah, and the blues are, unbelievably rare. To be able to bring you, that is incredibly, you're kidding, I thought we had 40. Seriously?
Oops.
Oh gosh, I totally got them. I'm so sorry. I totally got the quantities mixed up. I thought we had about 40 of this. We've actually only got 22 available. That's it. Now, Sally in East Sussex has already come through for this. Congratulations, well done. Yes, you can do your Morse code jewellery. Yeah, absolutely. It's up to you however you want to use these. Personally, what would I do? I'd use them one at a time. The symbolism of the bamboo is so prominent. And you can see in jewellery here, in this lovely ring here, I can't decipher what that says, but oh, we got the old Google Translate, well done. The translation devices are available. What does it say? 18 carats, that's 18 carat white gold. Emerald bamboo shape. Edgy natural. Yeah, sorry, how much is it? £756. Now, Alison.
Yeah.
You could get your bamboo.
Yeah.
One bamboo.
Yeah.
Spacer beads either side, stretchy ring.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Done.
You could even do it the other way, like they've got that ring.
Okay.
And set it in a bezel.
So let's count how many we've got on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45. 45 rings.
Wow.
45 rings.
I would put that with sterling silver.
Okay, so
spacer beads.
Okay, so sterling silver spacer beads.
Yeah.
Stretchy ring.
Yeah, beautiful.
Dare I ask how much you would sell it for? Because I know.
Yeah, you know me. I would be looking at something like £45, £50 for that.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. Basically, anything Alison says,
double
it. Because I knew you were going to say. I knew you were going to say £50, and I thought she's going to say 50 quid.
But how many did you have?
There is no way. There is no way I could. My heart would break if I sold a Type A jadeite stretchy ring with sterling silver spacer beads for £50.
You're right.
Oh my gosh.
You're right.
It's got to be at least 80, if not 100. The red, I mean, the red, it needs to be significantly more than that. Significantly more than that. So if you sold all 45 of these in stretchy rings at £50, £2,250. Look at where we're starting. £499. Jamati, Sally, well done. We are nowhere near done. Now, do you know everything Alison was saying about making those earrings and connecting the aquamarine onto that gorgeous chain and making all that jewellery? Everything Alison taught you in the 9 o'clock, you can apply to this strand here.
Oh, totally.
Get a head pin, shove it on a head pin, make a charm, pop it, with your chain. It is the simplest jewellery you will ever make, and it's that classic case, Alison, where you can be reliant on the gem, you can be reliant on the strand, because it's such a great quality, designer-inspired, standalone strand.
Totally.
The moss in snow you're getting here, my husband would absolutely love that. He genuinely would. He would wear that, definitely. In a ring, on a chain,
on a piece of cord,
on a piece of
leather cord.
Perfect.
Make it as a bracelet.
Should we crash the price again?
What?
Oh, yeah, we're nowhere near done, Alison.
Oh.
$199. Now, check out now. Suresh, well done to you, my lovely. Now, guest designer Susie made this jewellery, and you might be thinking to yourself, hang on a minute, I can't see any of the red jade bamboo in there.
She stripped it
There's a good reason. That jewellery is made with an older bamboo strand that we had that was green Type A jadeite without any red jade in it. She took it upon herself to put red jade rounds in there. Yeah. She put the red jade with it. That jewellery she made probably over a year ago. Sandra, check out my lovely, well done. Now, we've been able to bring to you before 3 red jade beads before. 3 red jade beads, $99.99. Yeah, $33 each, yeah? So that's £100, £200, let's say pretty much £300, yeah?
Yeah.
Just for the red jades, yeah? That's the price point we have bought red jade, gourd and kind of pumpkin shaped beads to wear for before. Absolutely amazing. But then of course you've got the moss in snow, you've got the Taipei apple jadeite, you've got the Taipei green jade, you've got all of these other ones as well. For $199.
Can I have my price, please?
And we're not done, hey?
Can I have my price of my ring, please?
Yes, of course. Absolutely. We're nowhere near done, okay? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. How do you fancy 149, which of course now makes it £50 on split pay?
I'm gone.
Oh my gosh. £50
Did you have 45?
45, yeah.
So that's just over £3 each.
Oh my gosh.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh,
so £6 for a pair of earrings. $3.31 per bead on this strand. That's absolutely amazing. Check out my lovelies, Berkshire, East Sussex,
Wow.
Another bidder in East Sussex. Well done to you. Greater London as well. Well done to you, my lovely. 149 is incredible. Your split payments are now down to £50 for Taipei green jadeite, for Taipei moss in snow jadeite, for the most incredible red jadeite. Alison, it was an amazing strand that we bought to wear a couple of Sundays ago. Don't forget you get your beautiful Hessian box as well, which is gorgeous.
Which we're discounting, but that's going to be 15 quid probably on its
Easily.
own.
An upholstered
Easy.
Hessian box, printed with a tassel. Easily 15 quid. Should we go lower? Should we go lower? Oh, yeah.
Lower than 331 per bead.
Lower than 331 per bead, Alison. I need to see you with this in your baskets. If you watched the show a couple of Sundays ago, you will remember what an incredible, not just an incredible show, what an incredible deal this was. It genuinely is one of those deals I look at and go, how on earth can we do this? Ready, steady. How do you fancy getting this today?
Go on.
$99.99.
Yes, please.
Me?
Me?
It's
£2 odd a bead.
Yeah.
£2 odd a bead.
$2.22 a bead. Go. Well done for natural Taipei jadeite, your red jadeite, your moss in snow jadeite. It's all there for you today. Go. Well done. There's loads of you there. And by the way, if you want to kind of make that jewellery that Susie's made there, my advice to you is come through and get this incredible deal. The most amazing project which Neri made. If you want to add, there you go. 16 left, 15 left. Well done, go. And this is there. Well done to you, my lovely. I can see you checking out. Well done. 14 left. Oh my word,
Amazing.
That's incredible. Loads of people coming. Well done.
A bracelet, one of those in the middle of a stretchy bracelet.
Well, that's it, Alison.
Amazing.
You could do it with spacer beads. You could do it just with cord. I mean,
you could. You could make a little French tip bracelet.
I've got some S-long cord here. Literally, piece of S-long cord. There you go.
Not either side of your bead.
Not either side of your bead. Jadeite there. One jadeite bead. Done. That's a £15 bracelet right there. Just done. Cumbria, well done to you. You've got 2 in your basket. Check out my lovely. Well done. East Sussex, congratulations. Well done to all of you.
Look at
well
that,
done.
Though. That moss
absolutely amazing.
That moss in
the moss in snow's out of this world.
Is stunning,
I've only ever seen moss in snow in like a bangle.
Yeah.
I've never seen it in gemstones like this. I've never seen it in a strand version like this. Maker in Cumbria, go. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you there. 8 left. Single figures left. Once it's gone, it's gone. Congratulations.
Oh,
well done. Isn't that amazing? What a great deal. Go. I mean, is that more masculine? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Or for someone who doesn't necessarily want to go, I'm wearing jade, I'm wearing Taipei. Some people want this. They want that green. They want that. They want to advertise it. They want to say, look at what I'm wearing. Other people want to be a little bit more discreet and go for something more like that. Whichever way round, it's just brilliant.
I think that's going to go for everybody.
Yeah.
I can imagine
Susan. Oh gosh.
I can imagine Ollie rocking one of those.
Yep, for
very easily.
Yeah, for sure. Susan in Lancashire, check out my lovely. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Well done. Gorgeous. What a treat. Well done. 10 seconds. We're going to get those details off screen. Well done. Amazing.
Wow.
There you go.
That is a phenomenal price because that is going to go so far. And if you make one of those stretchies, I reckon
45 rings.
45 rings.
22 pairs of earrings.
Wow.
22 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
1 strand.
at less than £5 for a pair of earrings.
Yep.
Please don't sell them for £5. I know I sell it low, but my low is not that low. Please make sure you do your pricing.
I think the only reason why you sell low is because
where I am, really.
Well, and also, I don't think you've necessarily done lots of craft fairs.
I haven't.
Over the last few years, and prices have changed considerably.
I haven't sold jewellery probably for
10 years? 8 years?
Probably about 7 or 8 years.
There you go.
So
what's happened to the world in the last 7 or 8 years?
Yeah, it's gone
Alison?
bonkers.
Prices have just...
My prices were always low.
Yeah.
But I have got a spreadsheet which I put it all in. So I would put it in and I would work it out. And I will always say, do your market research, because, and I learnt this from someone else, a very, very clever marketing person, if you put it too low, people don't believe it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they won't buy it because it's too low.
For sure.
It is ridiculous, but they won't.
It's true.
And if you put your price up, all of a sudden I'm not saying for everything.
Yeah.
You know, don't put your quartzite on at £900 a necklace.
No, obviously.
But although, you know, if you were a designer of a name, they could do it because you're buying their name. But until your name is worth that much.
Jamati, Suresh, Cherry, check out your baskets. Well done. We've literally got a couple of opportunities left there. That is opportunity of a lifetime. Right, where are we going now, lovely?
Love this one.
Oh, Neary's been cooking this. And Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. I've got you there at the last minute, my lovely. Well done. Check out.
I love this strand. I think it's the rose gold with it.
So,
I love it.
Neary's been cooking something up. Yes. We've got a white jade with rose gold plated sterling silver bamboo beads. The white jade is in the bamboo shape, and you've also got the rounds, and then you get the rose gold plated silver bamboo shaped beads. This is like a 3 for the price of 1 or something. I don't know. It's crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
And do you know what's even more crazy?
Go on.
It's a double trouble deal.
Woo!
So you're actually going to be getting 2. So you've actually got 2 lots of white jade, 2 lots of white jade bamboos and rounds, 2 lots of rose gold plated sterling silver bamboo beads. Yeah, so, double trouble.
You could have a play with this. You could do the rounds and the rose gold as a stretchy. Make that into a stretchy. You could then do the bamboos with 1 round between. Make that another one. You could put one of the rose gold in with the bamboo. You could play with that so many different ways. You've got a collection from those 2 strands.
Absolutely.
You can make a collection.
Absolutely. This is it. Sometimes, and I'll just go back to something Alison said in the 9 o'clock.
Oh.
The jewellery that you made with the Aquamarine, you said use the same design, but do it with different gemstones. Yeah. And if you just did the same design, but using bamboo-shaped beads, it's a different collection, it's a different theme, but it's the same kind of jewellery, and it's still really, as you said, cohesive. It's still that really cohesive jewellery.
Exactly. You can make that kind of jewellery with these strands, and you're, apart from it being, you know, a lot more expensive, you should be selling it at a lot more expensive.
Exactly, yeah.
It's going to be easy jewellery to make. In fact, this would almost be easy, because each of those bamboo jadeite is like having 3 of the other beads.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's gonna be jewellery that will make itself. And I would mix this with the other bamboo strand, and I would keep one of the little bamboos. So if you did like a statement necklace, pop one of those on as a finishing touch at the back. Call it your bamboo collection. You could have a stretchy of rounds and one of the bamboos.
Absolutely,
it's all part of the bamboo collection. And then you could have set it all out like we had the Aquamarine on before.
Absolutely.
It's going to look sensational.
Yeah, for sure.
And then, you know, you're good to go. You're all set up. It would be amazing.
This is it. Samantha, 2, Zara, Ellen, Maker in Cumbria. Well done to you. All the way down. Incredible opportunity. $299.
Wow.
For 2 strands. You get them both. I've just bent it because we don't have the other one here. But you're getting 2 38cm strands of the rounds, of the bamboos, and the rose gold plated sterling silver bamboos as well. It's amazing.
You're getting so much on there. You're getting 3 different beads.
Exactly. We're not done. Now, genuinely, Neary made this deal this morning whilst we were live. So I'll be honest with you, I have no idea
where he's going,
what this price is going to be. I'm going to count the bamboos. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. No, oh my gosh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. So in total, there's going to be 34 bamboos, 68 rounds, and...
Oh, they're fab.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32 rose gold plated sterling silver bamboo beads, 64 white jade rounds, and 32 white jade bamboo beads.
Wow.
For 149. Go, go,
Wow.
go. The reason why those numbers sound a lot higher than what we're looking at here is because I'm doubling it up, because you're getting 2 for the price of 1. So imagine that strand and another one exactly the same standing behind it. Go, go, go. Sue, Maker, Jamati, Ellen, Maker, Samantha, well done. It's gone crazy. It's gone absolutely mad. 149.
That's
which
incredible.
For so, I mean, that is beads for days, for days, for days, for days. It's a two. It's basically a double trouble deal. I don't have the other one here. I'm really, really sorry. But it is a double trouble deal. So you're getting this times 2 for 149.
How many of these have we got?
5 left. 5 left. Are you kidding? 4 left. Oh, Jamati, well done to you, my lovely. Norfolk, Berkshire, Greater London, Cumbria, another maker there. Well done to you as well. Oxfordshire's just come through. Well done to you, my lovely. 3 left. Well done. Go, go, go.
Oh, my God.
That's amazing. That genuinely is amazing. So basically, imagine this, double it. That's what you're getting for 149. Amazing. Genuinely brilliant. When you consider it's £50 for 32 of these.
Yeah.
£50 for 32 of these. And £50 for 64 of the rounds. That's basically what... Mariska, check out my love. You know the deals. You know where the deals are. Well done, everyone.
Wow.
I am amazed at that price. Genuinely amazed. 3 left. Loads of you there.
I think I'll be wish listing this when I come off air, because I really love those two. They are right up me, and I love the rose gold with them. I think
Doesn't
it looks
look gorgeous?
sensational.
They're so delicate as well, these beads. They're lovely, delicate shape on them.
When you were counting at first, I thought, no, they're one bead. You're counting 2, but
Yeah,
it's
but
one
it's
bead.
because you're getting double. It's double strand.
I didn't immediately click. I was like, what's he doing? Oh,
That's okay.
Of course.
Well done. Surrey, Norfolk, Greater London, Cumbria, Oxfordshire, Berkshire, Hertfordshire. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Check out my loves. Well done. That is amazing. 3 left. I can't believe we've got 3 left. And of course, it goes without saying. I mean, you've got to put it with.
Oh,
gotta go together.
Goes beautifully.
We go together like beautiful bamboo bead, together forever. 1 left. Cherry, Greater London. Cherry in Greater London, Zara in Greater London, Ellen in Cumbria, Maker in Cumbria, and a bunch more of you as well. 1 of you. Somebody check out. We got 1 left. Neary, you're amazing. Double trouble.
That is absolutely sensational. Well
really
done,
is.
guys. Well done, Tom.
Any of those left?
I'm
having them.
Well, I'm wish
Fair
listing
warning.
it because well, if they don't check out, I'll be having it. But I'll give you till the end of the show. I'm putting you on warning.
Fair warning.
I haven't done a warning yet today. You're on fair warning.
Shall we do a star buy?
Oh yes.
Yeah?
Go on.
Let's go. I do. At least I said it on the break this time.
Yeah. Not.
Was I with you the other day when we came back from a break and I said it?
It might have been me actually.
Probably. Just came back from a break and said, I really should have gone for a wee.
Oh,
I do anyway.
I like these.
Oh, wait, don't worry.
These are so cute.
So, here's the thing. Can I tell the full story, Neary? Yeah, fine. So, Guest Designer Mark was meant to be with us on
Friday.
last Friday.
With me.
And he couldn't make the show. So we had lovely Alison. Now, because Mark had been away, I know, but just it's all right. Just listen. So because Mark was going away, he was worried he was going to be coming back and then do the show on the Friday, and he wouldn't have time to make all the jewellery from when he was on holiday. So Neri said, "Don't worry, I'll make you a kit." So Neri stole. You did. 3 strands of red jade. He stole 3 strands of red jade.
These are so sweet.
And a load of the most gorgeous yellow gold plated sterling silver bead caps. And Mark didn't do the show on Friday. So the beautiful little kit that Neri made didn't go to wear with us. Went to wear on the Monday.
Rude.
We was robbed. But the cool thing is that the jewellery that Mark made obviously didn't disappoint. I mean, wow. That is yellow gold plated sterling silver jewellery featuring the most incredible red jadeite. Hello. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that, Alison.
Macrame. Bit of wire macrame.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh,
He's such a whiz at wire macrame. Can I just say, I'm going to break it out. Those are the C word in a bead cap.
They are.
Christmas in a bead cap.
That is Christmas. Christmas!
That is stunning.
Time. They are, aren't they? They look like little star anise, don't they? Don't you think? They are gorgeous.
I'm going to put it down before I drop it now.
25 of those. Is it 100 bead caps you get? It is, isn't it? Oh, neary, no. 100 of the stars. 100 of these gorgeous flowers.
Nice. Which flattened out make nice spaces, connectors.
You're absolutely right, Alison. Hang on, I picked up 2 there. There we go. 25 of those.
Nice.
And 25 of these bad boys. Ah, cute.
Oh, they're very cute.
So 100 of your silver, I beg your pardon, yellow gold plated sterling silver bead caps in turtle. 3 strands of your red jadeite. Mark made amazing jewellery.
This is sterling silver spaces.
Yeah. Are you ready? Let's bring the graphics to air in 30. So not many chances available. Neri, how does it feel? How does it feel bringing this to air? It feels good. Here we go. Alison, I'm sorry, don't look at me like that. Oh, Alison, she's got the hump with you now, Neri, because you didn't give it to you didn't give it the
Where's mine?
Project. Oh gosh. Ready? Graphics are live. Go. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
These are like...
Gorgeous.
Is this the ultimate red jade project?
Oh gosh, yeah. You could do anything with it.
3 to 4 mils, 6 mils and 8 mils.
Could make my right angle necklace.
Oh my gosh. Can
in red
you
jade.
actually imagine that in red jade?
No, I never thought of that in red jade. It's
oh
stunning.
My gosh.
That's just amazing.
That, Alison, would be the design of dreams.
I've done a green one.
I
have made a right angle weave one in green.
Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine it? Or doing it in multicoloured jadeite.
Perfect, yeah.
So that is going to go amazing.
Sold. So 3 strands of your red jade, 3 to 4 mils, 6 mils, 8 mils. How much for each one of these strands? If we were to say, Neri, largest strand, 299, mid strand, 199, smallest strand, 99. So 3, 4, 5, 600 quid just for the jade alone. Not what it's worth, not what it's retail for, not what it's worth anywhere else, not what you would pay for anywhere else. JewelleryMaker price.
Yeah.
Yeah? And we'll throw in We can't throw in 100 bead caps for free. There's the jewellery. Hello.
I love this. That is sensational. That is amazing.
Hazel, Mariska. Who? Alison.
Oh, look.
Alison, who's the first person through?
Oh, Susie, I'm not surprised.
It is. She can't help herself.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it. Isn't it beautiful? Simple. But what's so lovely about this? Simple jewellery, achievable jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Like we've said, it doesn't have to. I mean, basically, this is all rosary linked, except for the pendant is beautiful. Yeah. And it's. But look at the way you've got the bigger and the smaller bead caps on the different size beads.
Exactly.
Attention to detail. It looks amazing.
Mariska, I bought this project, awaiting delivery. Can't wait to receive it. So well made project, Tom. Ah, Neri, you're getting a bit of recognition.
That's nice, Mariska. You're going to love it. You really
Hazel,
are.
well done to you, my love. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Well done.
Stunning.
$5.99 is not the price, by the way. It's no way near your price. Earrings, those as earrings. I love those as earrings. Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? A couple of little bracelets as well, which he made. Oh look, he's flattened the stars.
Yeah. They're so sweet.
That looks great. So these, hang on, let me pick one of these up.
I love these stars.
This star-shaped spacer, bead cap, look. See that?
Yeah.
He's hammered it flat and made them into spacers. Isn't that cool?
Nice.
I love that. That's so cool. That looks epic, doesn't it? Oh, $5.99, not your deal?
What?
No. Really?
Oh, Tom. You might not have made the project for me, Tom.
Sorry.
But I want it anyway.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry.
I want it anyway.
£100 a strand and 100 gold-plated sterling silver bead caps are free. Guest designer Susie, what an amazing project. Well designed, Tom. Had to get it.
You and me,
Susie.
You and me both, Susie. It's stunning. Can't wait to see what you make for it as well.
My
amazing.
Gosh. I don't know whether Susie's going to make anything with this particular project or whether she's just going to break it up. I don't know.
Well, doesn't matter, does it?
No, it matters not. You're getting it for the ingredients, aren't you? And the potential. The design potential with this is absolutely huge.
I love it.
$2.99, incredible. Maria, well done to you, my lovely in Cumbria. Sorry, Maker in Cumbria. Mariska, well done to you. Hazel in Southampton, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. What a deal. Your individual split payments, by the way. Oh my word. $2.99 on 4 individual interest-free split payments. Go, go, go. Amazing. Well done.
Did he do a demo with it, did he?
Oh, what did he do in his demo?
Showing you how to do wire macrame.
Wire macrame. Oh, yeah. This bracelet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, because it's got the macrame around the back. That's nice. Clever.
Well, that or the pendant, the circle is wire macrame.
Yes, absolutely.
There's no one does wire macrame like Mark does.
Oh yeah,
it's brilliant.
So
He's got
great stuff, isn't it?
He does it beautifully. He does do it beautifully.
Absolutely. Well done.
Well done. I love that.
No, hang on. What price? Whoa, Neri, what price did it sell for? Hang on. But hang on, what price did it sell for the other day? Not this price. I literally, genuinely thought that was it and we were going to move on. Is that not the price it sold for? £100 a strand and everything else is free? No, it's not your price. 60-second clock. Alison, your guess is as good as mine. We're going to go lower.
How many have we got left?
How many? 12.
Not enough.
No, nowhere near enough. Okay, you're looking at this and thinking it's red jade. I can't afford it. Please just put it in your basket because I have to say, $2.99. That is one of the most affordable red jade offerings we've ever given you. Considering that's £100 a strand and your 100 gold-plated sterling silver bead caps are free of charge. That is absolutely one of the most affordable opportunities we've ever given you. Are you ready? Sally in East Sussex, well done to you, my lovely. 20 seconds, we're going to go lower. Here we go, my lovelies. 15 seconds. Oh, my gosh. Neri, we can't be going much lower. What, £10 lower? £20 lower. Jennifer, check out. £30. No. I feel bad. Are we going to 1, 2, 2, 2, 4?
2 nothing. 199.
1, 9, 9.
How much carat weight of red jade are you getting there? Red jadeite.
199. Jennifer in Staffordshire. Rupal.
315
Can we look
carats.
at how many carats?
315 was that?
315 carats of red jadeite in a bundle.
With a load of sterling silver.
With a load of gold-plated sterling
yeah.
silver. That's obscene.
Wow.
Middlesex, Greater Manchester, Staffordshire, Surrey, Southampton, Maker. Oh gosh, anonymous. This is you got it. It's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Well done, Tom.
Wow, 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 wow.
That's another one going on the wish list.
I can't quite believe that. That's amazing.
I'm loving
that is one of the most beautifully made projects, Neri, because it's simple, it's to the point,
yeah.
It's like ingredients, gone, done. Simple, elegant, beautiful, just like you, Neri. Sorry, you are simple, elegant, and very, very beautiful. See, there we go. So are you, oh, that's nice. Thanks, love. Well done, everyone. Surrey's there. Well done to you. What? Whoa! Oh, thanks, love. Neri simple. I love it. But you're quite right, Neri. I don't deserve any praise. I did not make the project. I didn't make the kit. I don't deserve anything. We're not worthy. Well done, everybody. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee as if you're going to need it.
Wow.
All that's going to happen is in your 30-day money-back guarantee. I'll tell you how it's going to go, your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're going to get it home and go, I've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. I don't need it. Thank you. I mean, you know right now, anyone who comes through to get this now, you know you're not going to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. No. There's no way you're going to get this home for $199 and go, oh, I don't think that's worth it for my red jade and for my 100 gold-plated sterling silver bead caps. No, it's not worth it. Oh, my gosh.
For my 3 strands of red jade.
Yeah. Outside of this project, how much red jade do we have? I was literally almost doing cartwheels over 10 red jade beads in a strand. You've got 3 strands worth here. 3 strands worth. Yeah, the fact that Susie checked out before we even bought the price point on screen tells you everything you need to know about how amazing this is. I don't get jade from anywhere else, so I don't have to guess about the quality. Also, Sally, you're not going to be able to pay $199 anywhere else.
No.
Nowhere else. Maybe if it's type C, you know, dyed or, you know, whatever. Loads in baskets. Oh my gosh. So just to clarify, Neri made this project 3 strands of red jade in 3 to 4 mil, 6 mil, and 8 mil. 100 gold-plated sterling silver bead caps. $199. It's your deal. 3 left. The 10 of you have got it in baskets. You can fight it out between yourselves. That's crazy. And the jewellery that Mark's made is
Mark made it
sensational.
beautifully. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Love it. I love this. I love this.
Who have we got in baskets, Neri knows?
Is it break time yet?
Maker in Manchester, Jennifer in Staffordshire, Mariska in Surrey, Hayes in Southampton. Loads of you there.
Right, you know I said I'd wait till the end of the show. I lied. I'm waiting till the break. You've got till the break, guys. Best get checked out.
Yep.
Check yourself out.
Loads in baskets, and Azataza, very quick with her.
Waiting in the wings.
Very quick on the tablet, she is. Pew, pew. Well done, amazing, congratulations, brilliant opportunity.
Amazing.
One of the best.
What an incredible bundle.
Yeah.
I'm not calling it well, it is a project, but it's just so much.
It's an offering. It's an offering. Thanks, Neri.
Well done.
Hey. Yeah, just I love this. 3.2 metres of pearls coming up next with Jake.
Wow.
I'm so excited. Some of the most elegantly knotted pearls I've ever seen in my life. Lorraine's there now. Lorraine, you take one, darling, because other people are just resting on their laurels. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. sure you're joining us on Monday and Tuesday on JM. We've got Alison with us on Monday. We've got a beautiful freshwater carved pearl mala bracelet project. We've then got, Alison has spec'd this, the most incredible aquamarine bundle. It's beautiful, she spec'd all of it. Can't wait to see what she's made with that. Your deals of the day, well, we've got Jake with us, we've got hand-knotted pearls, we've also got fresh news from China as well. Tuesday, we've got guest designer Ellie with us. Now, we've got the most amazing papaya glow rice and button pearl projects coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock, we've got porcelain shells and starfish beads. The colours are beautiful on these. Your deals of the day, we've got a brand new Merkaba collection. So we've got gemstones like amethyst, we've got gemstones like clear quartz, we've got all of them coming up. There's a huge amount of them in Strands. Join us Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a Jewellery Maker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing, and because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on Jewellery Maker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on Jewellery Maker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got two brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on Jewellery Maker. Hope to see you there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Oh, do you know what? I'm so excited. It's been so long, Jake, since I've worked with you. It's been so excited to have you on the show
Not
today.
as excited as I am. Thank you so much for letting me on your show. Thank you to you for letting me on your show as well, because it is very much your show. If we've never met before, my name's Jake Thompson. I'm the person behind the scenes is the one investing in the gemstones that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker and across the Gemporia partnership. And Carol, today is the first show for me with you since I got back from the World Pearl Conference in Zhuji in China. One of about half a dozen, there were only about half a dozen non-Chinese members of the delegation. I was one of those half a dozen.
No way.
And I am, Paula Crevouchet, who in my work, there's Fabergé, there's Schlumberger, and there's Paula Crevouchet. They are some of the biggest designers in the world. She was there. You had Jeremy Shepherd. Many of you might have heard of Pearl Paradise, the largest pearl dealer in the United States. Jeremy was there. In fact, actually, Carol, I've not even told you this yet. We're going to hear from Jeremy this show. Ooh. Jeremy is here on this show.
Fantastic!
So we're going to be hearing from Jeremy in this show, China's leading gemological laboratory, the Guild Laboratory. We're going to be hearing from Ruby, who is the founder, an incredibly visionary lady, the founder of the Guild Laboratory. We're going to be hearing from her this show.
Right.
And I've got to let you know, in my 16 years of buying pearls, I've never known the pearl market be in this much change.
Yeah.
I don't think it's overstating it to tell you that, well, first of all, I'm going to say all my assumptions going into the pearl show completely crashed. Completely quashed. Loads of myths busted for me.
Yeah.
Learning lots. And I was I just realised I am
this.
still stuck where I was 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's it.
So I was loving it because I love learning. So I was like, amazing, this is fantastic. And my appreciation for pearls now, through the roof. Absolutely through the roof. So not only was it transformational for me, but what I've learned actually is the pearl market right now is going through probably the biggest period of change, of transformation since the advent of cultured pearls a little over 100 years ago.
Wow, that's quite a statement.
But I think when, and we are going to get into this straight away, I think you'll find you agree with me.
Yeah.
Because all of my myths, and I'm going to call out all of the things, all of the suppositions I'm probably not supposed to say, I'm going to be calling them all out on this show. So what I'm not going to do, because I was just in the break, I was just chatting to Carol, and there is I'm going to say it, mass extinction event happening right now in the saltwater pearl world, particularly affecting Akoya pearls. And here they are, the headlines are all over the place. The death of Akoya oysters in Japan.
Yeah.
That is the Pinctada focata mollusk and what it means for you. I'm not going to stand here for 20 minutes and tell you about that because one, I don't have time, but also I understand that this subject's been talked about a little bit here on this show. But I do need to just absolutely address, because it is a key piece of context for everything that's happening in the industry right now. The Japanese pearl industry, so the Akoya pearls, they are the gold standard. They are, in fact, not even gold, the platinum standard for the pearl world. Every pearl wants to be an Akoya. And you can say, hang on, Jake, what about the big South Seas from Australia? I'm going to say right now, in the industry, we still go Akoya. I perceive an Akoya far more valuable. Give me a flawless 9mm Akoya over a South Sea 19mm every day.
Wow.
Every day. And the Japanese pearl industry has been rocked by this 20 million oyster die-off. They're now starting this crossbreeding program where they're trying to breed the mollusks, the pink tartar focata, with mollusks native to the Persian Gulf, and Kuwaiti and Qatari mollusks of a different species because they might be more resistant to warmer water temperatures.
Yes.
You know, the idea of a koya as a standard is completely changing. Yeah. But here's one thing I didn't realise before this event. I thought, oh, okay, so this mass extinction event, this is limited to a koya because that's where all the headlines are, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to China. This is fine. We're in China. How are we going to worry about it? Our days of many Chinese freshwater pearls, long may they continue, because this isn't a koya problem.
Yeah.
Koya, it affects it, but we're all about the Chinese freshwater here, so it doesn't bother us. I'm a little bit like, I'm all right. I'm not all right. You're not all right. Because actually, whilst the koya might have the headlines, the facts are completely different. And I want to introduce you to Ruby, who, like I said, is the visionary founder of the Guild Laboratory, because Ruby leads China's most prestigious gem lab. And it was Ruby who personally told me about the statistics affecting Zhuji's finest freshwater production. Please take a look at this. This is the first time I understand anyone in the Western world has had a look at the Chinese statistics they don't even publish. I'm honoured to introduce you to Ruby, the founder and president of the prestigious Guild Laboratories. Ruby, thank you so much for joining us and helping me.
Thank you so much for having me.
No, thank you. The honour is mine. And helping me understand the crisis that's hitting the freshwater pearl market. The first lesson I've learned with you is that whilst all the headlines have been about South Sea pearl production coming down, Tahitian pearl production coming down, this is telling us actually the crisis is even greater in the freshwaters.
And now we're here at the pearl capital of China, Zhuji, Shanxiang. And here is the government statistics about the production since 2014 through 2022. And you can see from 2014 till 2020, for continuous 7 years, you can see the decreasement of the production every year. Why is that? Because traditional way of farm freshwater pearl causes a lot of pollution problem, and the government realized that. And then our government issue policies to control the production. And you have to get a license. You have to meet certain requirement, and gradually the production drop to less than 30% of the original production. And here, since 2021, you see a little growth slowly, not as high as 2024. Why is that? Because the popularity of pearl in China was really, increasing the last several years. And especially in 2023, we had this big frenzy about pearls, and to meet the demand of the market. And gradually, farmers are growing more pearls now.
Thank you so much. So to summarize, if I can, this is the official Chinese government's statistics sharing that since I started buying pearls, probably around 2014, the volume of this material has dropped by about 3/4, and even immense amounts of pressure in the domestic market here in China, the demand soaring, has helped it rise maybe 10 or 20%. You're still looking at far less than half the pearls produced today, despite record pearl prices, than you were in 2014.
Wow.
There it is. And the reality is that news never leaves China. It just never leaves it. So instead of us understanding why we don't see as many pearls at JewelleryMaker, instead of us understanding why we can't buy them anymore and the prices are going up, we're just left in a confused state. We're left in this mystery. But the reality is production has dropped by 3/4.
Wow.
And huge amounts of domestic demand. The price is rising. And the Chinese government have basically said, we know what's happening with the koya. So we're now going to stop focusing on quantity. We're not a quantity manufacturer anymore.
Yeah.
A koya is about to disappear, and we're going to position the Chinese product as the new gold standard. And that's exactly what's happening in the market today. And you have, I've never used this phrase before here on JewelleryMaker, or indeed my sister channel, Gemporia. Do you often use the phrase Hanadama?
Never.
So Hanadama, and part of the reason for that is I don't talk about Hanadama in the building. Hanadama is a standard in pearls, but I've always really poorly misunderstood it. And the reason I've misunderstood it is because whenever you try and do some online research about Hanadama, this is what you get.
Oh, okay.
I
don't know. Helpful.
I like to know a lot, but I don't know how to read Japanese.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've never used Hanadama for fear of using it wrongly.
What is it?
But Hanadama is a grade. It's almost this legendary status in the industry.
Right.
So think of Hanadama like the GIA with diamonds.
Yes. Okay.
Except the difficulty we have is with the GIA with diamonds, you can look at a diamond and you go, okay, that's an F color diamond.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter when it happens, where it happens, it's an F color diamond.
Yeah.
The thing with Hanadama is it's not a grade that's attributed by a lab. It's the farmers who certify the Hanadama. And basically the farmers certify Hanadama as the top 4% of that year's production.
Wow. So
it actually becomes more like a fine wine situation where when people put wines into investment cellars and they say, oh, okay, well, that's a 2017 cru, I don't know any of the words, it's 2017 vintage. But that's what, so you can have, oh my goodness me, you have a 2019 Hanadama pearl versus you've got a 2022 Hanadama pearl. Well, that's nice. Yeah. But it's not 2019. So you have this situation where you almost have these vintages develop of pearls. And even, so within that, you go, okay, well, how are they grading this? What is it that makes them that? So there's, you've got your virtues that we all know. You've got the surface, you've got has it got any flaws? What shape is it? How thick is the nacre? And let me show you this infographic I've got here. But then you have this almost mysterious fifth virtue.
Oh my gosh.
Which is the terry of the pearl. And the closest way I can try to describe what terry is how mirror-like is the surface of the pearl.
Yes.
That's the closest way I can try and...
Yeah.
It's a gross oversimplification, and any Hanadama or Tenyo certifiers out there, I know you'll be turning on your sofas right now. But it's the closest thing I can get to. A close approximation is how mirror-like is the surface of the pearl. And if you have a look, I mean, that's the #1 category. In fact, it's more important than probably, arguably, any of the other, more important than shape, more important than flaws, more important than naked things. How mirror-like is the luster of your pearl? And other dealers have tried to simplify this for us. So a Hanadama pearl has to be salt water. So I just want to make one thing clear right now.
Okay.
These aren't Hanadama. They can't be Hanadama because they're not produced by the Pink Tada Fukata. They're not an Akoya pearl. You can't get Akoya, you can't get Hanadama South Sea. You can't get Hanadama Tahitian. It's only there. By the way, no pre-orders on this. Liam said, look, can I open pre-orders? Tom said, can I open pre-orders? Absolutely not. No pre-orders. You'll understand why in a moment's time. You'll understand why. We're looking for whites. That's what we want to see.
Yeah.
But Hanadama actually translates to rose. So it's called the rose pearl. So what you really want is a white pearl with this ever so subtle pink overtone.
Yes.
And that's a huge key category. Interestingly, you don't want big. We always think bigger is better, right? No, you want quality. So 7 to 9, maybe 9.5 is the optimum spot. If you go much bigger than that, no, we're not interested. It can't be Hanadama. Perfectly round shapes, good matching if they're earrings. But the #1 category, and we do save the best to last, is that mirror-like luster.
Yes.
This is what makes a Hanadama pearl. Now, I spoke to Jeremy Shepherd, who is the founder of Pearl Paradise, one of the leading pearl authorities in the world, largest pearl dealer in the United States. Everyone who's anyone goes to Jeremy for advice. And look, I'm going to tell you something right now that everyone will go, oh, can't believe he's just said that. I used to think Chinese pearls were cheap.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Shouldn't say it, right?
Yeah.
But I did. I used to think, I've got to pay a lot for Akoya, I've got to pay a lot for South Sea, and I will pay them. I'll go invest in Tahitian, but I'm not paying that much for the Chinese ones because they're cheap, right? That's the whole Made in China brand. How wrong I was. Because that's me stuck 16 years ago. Actually, we've seen it from the government. We saw the Chinese government saying, look, with everything that's happening with the Koya, we're now going to become the gold standard in the pearl market. Well, it's one thing the Chinese government saying it. I want you to now hear directly from Jeremy Shepherd of Pearl Paradise about whether he thinks the Chinese government have been successful in making top quality Chinese freshwater culture pearls the new gold standard. Here's Jeremy direct.
So I've been gem hunting for 16 years, and one of the misconceptions I had coming into this is that the Chinese freshwater cultured pearl product is a cheap product. It's an inferior product, and that's been challenged because of the quality at the top end that's being produced, particularly in that bead nucleated, perhaps 2 to 8 millimeter range. I mean, these are top gems, aren't they?
Well, some of them are. And you've got to remember, though, that you're really just talking about a few percentage points of the entire harvest. And over the past couple of years, yes, quality has jumped dramatically. But you've got to remember why. I mean, these new beaded pearls are relatively new. They've only been out for a few years. So as technology improves, the quality gets better. We saw some whites today that had luster like you're describing, basically, very similar to a Koya. And so, yes, you could say that they've reached a point where aesthetically they do, in the top range, look as beautiful as a Koya.
You can hear the caveats all the way through, right?
Yeah.
This is a man who's built a business over decades with the idea that, even he's struggling with the idea that a Koya is being knocked off the top spot. You know, you heard him say, some of them do. The top few percent, laden with caveats, but the reality, and as Jeremy recognizes, the reality is the top of Zhu Ji's production stands toe to toe, if not knocks Hanadama off its fabled perch. And you want to see just how good the product's become? You want to see just how exclusive the market is now? Well, have a look. Because for all the caveats Jeremy put out there, for all the conservatism in him that says Koya has to be the best.
Yes, yes.
Look at the latest collection he's just launched.
Oh, well, there you go.
Wow.
That's very
Fresh
interesting.
Adama
Yeah.
pearls. Can't be a Hanadama, remember, because a Hanadama has to come from the Fukata oyster. But if the quality is as good,
why not?
If aesthetically they are the same, and I quote from Jeremy just there, it represents the top 0.01% of production today. But they do hit that level.
Yeah.
So I came back.
Oh my gosh.
From Zhu Ji with these two strands. And I gave them to the buying team and I said, here you go. And they said, well, one, I mean, you've been here a lot longer than I have. When was the last time you had a 1.6 metre?
I've never bought one to wear.
No?
Ever.
No.
Okay, great. I'm really pleased about that because I wanted this to be special.
Last week.
I really did want this to be quite special. There's a reason you never see this. There's a reason. Carol, I used to think I was going direct to source because I used to source our pearls in Guangzhou. Which is literally a city on the Pearl River.
Yeah.
Okay? But they don't farm in the river. They farm in lakes inland. So I thought I was cutting out the middlemen. Mm-hmm. I'm going to let you know right now why you've never seen this before. You've never witnessed anything like this before. Because I thought I was cutting out the middlemen. I told you, this trip changed everything for me. I thought I was cutting out the middlemen.
Yeah.
But someone was taking the product, someone was getting a pick before I got to. And this is why JewelleryMaker has never featured something like this before.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so that I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. But someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly, you can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls, it's not that they don't even make it out of China, they literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them.
That's why we never see them.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
That's why we never see them.
That's incredible.
That's
Jake.
why in over a decade, you've never witnessed anything like we're about to do today. Now you can see why I was so excited to bring this to you.
Oh my gosh.
This is my scoop direct from Zhuji. Matched pearls, 1.6 meters in length. It doesn't bear thinking about. And Tom, I am going to open phone lines in 60 seconds.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting.
We're going to open phone lines in 60 seconds. And Tom, I'll tell you what I'm going to let you do. I'm going to open pre-orders at that 60 seconds for whichever one we don't open first, Tom. Are we doing whites first? We're going to do whites first, and we're going to do our peacock hues coming up straight after. I'm going to open pre-orders so that you can just add as many of each as you can, because I've still got a revelation to go, but I want to open those phone lines before we do that. Have a look. You've got here, and we'll start that 60 seconds.
Wow.
You've got here direct from Zhuji, direct from the farm. But I can't keep going back there all the time. I can't just keep flying to get you a 1.6 meter strand. These are direct here. Genuinely, if you have ever wanted to work with pearls, you've got to do it now.
And I feel like the information I've been giving to our viewers over the last kind of 2 years or so, like, you know, the reason why we don't get these pearls, you know, they tend to be sold 2 weeks before the big gem shows on web chat. No, they're being sold before that. They're literally disappearing from the lake. They're literally being sold fresh out of water.
There's almost options. There's almost, some people are literally gambling, going, right, okay, I will take the product of that 10% of the lake, whatever comes out.
Oh my God, that's insane.
You're literally buying blind options at the lakeside. No one has any other options. That's why this has never been done before. It will never be done again.
Insane.
All of those price rises, this is your way to avoid them. This is your hedge right here, 1.6 meters. We will never do it again.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. We've just opened up our phone lines. Let me tell you a little bit about the product first before we even give you... I've got another revelation to come.
Please.
I've got another revelation to come. But before we do that, I want you to see
oh my gosh, they're
pearl,
beautiful.
because of the quality of these, because of all those reasons I'm saying, this is knocking Akoya off its gold standard perch.
Yeah, it really is.
Have a look at the luster you have on these. I mean, you've got that mirror-like luster. Huge. There's already a weight on the phones. There's going to be, of course there is. We've never done anything like this before. Look at that mirror-like luster.
It's incredible.
It is extraordinary material. And because of the quality, the hand knotting is so tight. It's exceptionally tight hand knotting going on here. But what I need to let you know, is that this material right now, we'll never be able to do this again. 1.6 meters, it's never going to happen again.
Oh my gosh. These are, okay, so there are two things. There's one thing that we always do, well, that I always do with the strand of pearls, especially if they're this beautiful, pure ivory colour, is you take them off the bust and you've got to see how good is your strand of pearls, how amazing is the luster. Put them on a white piece of paper.
There you go.
Wow.
That is insane. Look, nowhere to hide. Look at the quality of that.
You have...
That is out of this world.
Look
That
at the
is
size.
incredible,
It's
Jake.
7 to 9 millimeters. That's
It's
exactly the Hannah
amazing.
size that you want. The mirror-like, that I've talked about it all show. Mirror-like is what you want to see. It's the number one.
Wow.
It's like clarity to diamond. It's like color to a colored gemstone. The mirror-like luster is exactly what you're looking to see. But Carol, I need to let you know, we'll never see 1.6 meters again. You might go, that's okay, Jake, I don't need 1.6 meters every time. This is fine. Okay.
Yeah.
You're not going to see 32 inches again. In fact...
Oh my gosh.
I highly doubt in as little as 12 months You will even find a 40 centimetre strand of pearls again. This is the big news. This is why this is such a huge opportunity, because you're not buying for your pearl requirement right now. I need to let you know, you're buying for your pearl requirement probably for the next 5 years.
Yeah. I'd absolutely agree with that.
And let me show you direct from the lake why, forget 1.6 meters, I don't think we'll be bringing 16-inch strands moving forward. Take a look at this.
This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
Good grief. Good grief.
The farmers don't even try and strand them anymore because individually they're worth more. Yeah. If they compare them, the better money for the farmer is in pairs. So they used to sit there on that boat back into the market from the lake, they would sit there and strand. Now, they sit there and match. They use that time to match because that's where they'll get the money. And that means that the whole market doesn't see strands anymore. So the only way you build a strand moving forward is by buying, 20 pairs?
Oh, that's just unaffordable. You can't do that.
No one's doing that.
No one's doing that.
And that's why the pearl strand, I think, is going to become the next piece of jewellery that becomes extinct. It's the next gem. It's the next jewellery article.
We're seeing it with Baroques, aren't we? They're being sold as individuals.
Yeah.
You're not getting strands anymore, or as you say, match pairs.
That's exactly why. Look at the mirror-like quality. We heard from Jeremy. This is exactly what you're looking for. Now, I know everyone at home is going, hang on, how do you even begin pricing something like this? I'm going to tell you right now.
Oh my gosh.
I don't really know.
Yeah.
It's the honest answer, you know. So we heard from Jeremy of Pearl Paradise, pearlparadise.com a moment ago.
Yeah.
Jeremy hasn't got of that top grade Fresh Adama 1.6 meters. He's got one strand on his website. Here it is.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It's beautiful. And I want to say this right now. It is top in every way. You know, you've got a 14 karat gold clasp on there.
Yeah.
You've got beautiful round pearls. And the value is amazing, actually. Knowing what I know, the value is amazing. 18 inches at £2,100. That's for 16 inches. 18 inches. I'm just going to try and work out how many inches we've got here, because you've got 160 centimetres divided by 2.5 will be close enough. 64 inches. So that is about 3.5 times the length of that. So, you know, if we were to open at six, seven, even £5,000, you go, okay, well, that's kind of market, isn't it? That's where we're at.
Wow. Oh my gosh, look at
Let's start there, Tom, £5,000.
You can see the camera in it.
Yeah.
Now, before Karen, Valerie, Hazel, Michelle really start panicking, I want to let you know I'm not stopping here. Okay, clearly, this is JewelleryMaker. I feel very honoured to be here with you. I am not stopping here. All I'm trying to show you is actually
beautiful.
Remember what I said? I opened the show with, I used to think the Chinese pearls were the affordable ones.
Yes.
That's just not the case anymore. That's why you've got the likes of Jeremy getting well. That's why Guild Lab are there with the government statistics saying 75% drop in production. You want to know why we've not seen pearls like this? Well, it's because they're literally selling at the farm side, literally lakeside. You've got multiple TV channels in China broadcasting from the lakeside, offering this material before we even get a chance. This is a one-off opportunity. Look at the mirror-like cluster.
Look, it's incredible. And you know, that's something that we bang on about all the time. Well, I bang on about all the time, saying, look, you can have a pearl that's, you know, the most unusual shape, the biggest, you know, whatever, but without luster. It's you know, if it doesn't have the luster, it's worth nothing. there's luster and there's luster.
Yeah.
That is
It's
that
mirror-like.
Acquoia-like, mirror-like.
And that's why they're all hand knotted. You can see every
knotting.
pearl, every single pearl. The knotting is pristine.
You almost can't see the knots.
Yeah.
Which for knotting is highly unusual. I mean, we talk about knotting and what a knotting adds to something. Obviously, it's going to add a certain drape, a certain swag to the piece that you make. Obviously, it's going to change the movement of the piece that you make. Obviously, if you were to just pop a clasp on that, and the necklace was, for whatever reason, to break, in a few years or whatever, you're going to lose one pearl rather than the entire thing. But when you add a knot, when you knot in between a pearl, whether you're in the jewellery quarter or you go to a pearl knotter, they'll be charging minimum £5 per knot.
That's a lot of knots.
On an 18-inch necklace, that's incredible. On something which is over 3 times that length. Goodness gracious me.
Wow.
Tom, next crash, please.
Wow.
I want to take us under 1,000 straight away.
Amazing.
I want us to establish right now, yes, the pearl market is out of control, but this is your ticket to avoid all of that. We're going under 1,000. I'm not finished.
Wow.
But I also do want to be... You've got over 1.5 meters of pristine, hand-knotted, mirror-like pearls. This is your pearl supply for the next year,
Absolutely.
2 years. We're never going to have anything of this kind of caliber moving forward.
Wow.
This is direct from the Zhuji Pearl Conference.
Oh my gosh. That's heirloom, that's estate, that is for
feels.
that's for you and for generations to come. It really genuinely is. My word. Incredible.
Can I pop something in here?
Please.
You can add a clasp if you want.
Yeah.
So you can add a clasp onto a knotted piece of jewellery because you can feed it through and then you can create a loop. So you can, if you're thinking, oh, well, I've got to leave it like that, you can change it if you want.
Absolutely.
Because my first thought was a big choker.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
You can make 2-strand necklaces,
Yeah,
3-strand necklaces.
Absolutely.
You've got enough pearls to actually go and do that, which you never normally get to do with a hank that we typically bring you.
Yeah.
Carol, Linda, multi-buying, thank you for your trust. I'm going to be rewarding it, don't worry. But I think it's really important that we all remember, wherever this deal ends, that is not reflective of today's value on these pearls.
Exactly.
Wherever this deal ends, because I know where it's going to end, you don't yet, but I know.
I don't know.
It is not reflective. I'm going to share with you one more time Jeremy talking about this material, how this luster is knocking. Imagine, we've never made, I don't think anyone's ever made a rope 1.6 meters long with Acquoia pearls.
No.
But today's market, that's the equivalent of what has been achieved right here in this opportunity. Here's Jeremy.
So I've been gem hunting for 16 years, and one of the misconceptions I had coming into this is that the Chinese freshwater cultured pearl product is a cheap product. It's an inferior product. And that's been challenged because of the quality at the top end that's being produced, particularly in that bead nucleated, perhaps 2 to 8 millimeter range. I mean, these are top gems, aren't they?
Well, some of them are. And you've got to remember, though, that you're really just talking about a few percentage points of the entire harvest. And over the past couple of years, yes, quality has jumped dramatically, but you've got to remember why. I mean, these new beaded pearls are relatively new. They've only been out for a few years. So as technology improves, the quality gets better. We saw some whites today that had luster like you're describing, basically, very similar to Acquoia. And so, yes, you could say that they've reached a point where aesthetically they do, in the top range, look as beautiful as Acquoia.
Good grief.
It's one thing me saying it. It's another thing Jeremy Shepherd telling you about the seismic changes happening in the pearl world. I don't know how long you've been making jewelry for. I want to hear from you, by the way, Tom. Any messages? I want to hear directly from you. If you've got any questions on the pearl market, please ask me right now. I've just come back from the Zhuji Pearl Conference. I've brought for you the latest market update. I brought for you 1.6 meters. I have some interesting pearls, but good grief, mine pale to insignificance at the sight of these. That's the thing. These are, Carol, in our years and years of bringing you pearls, we've never had access, not into 1.6 meters, But 1.6 meters of this.
Yes.
That's the key part for me.
That's the key. You know, we could potentially bring you 1.6 meters of pearls that look like chalk. You know,
I can bring those all day long.
Absolute rubbish. This is.
But this fresh Adama quality.
Yeah,
sometimes they're called
Adama quality.
Sometimes they're being called light bulb pearls at the moment right now.
I love that.
They're being marketed as light bulb pearls. They're being marketed as Akira because it sounds close to Akoya. It's all the same thing. It's the 0.01% of production. Tom, straight down, please. 299 pounds.
Oh my gosh. Don't forget what you are getting the equivalent of as well. If we're just talking lengthwise, you are getting the equivalent of 3, 4, 5-ish strands worth of genuine freshwater culture pearls. That in itself is absolutely incredible.
I would comfortably sign up to 4 good length strands. And remember, pearl strands are going extinct, and I will show you that again. But 4 good length strands at £75 a strand.
Exactly. Wow. Exactly. Incredible. Sign me up for 4. Absolutely. But these aren't good quality. This is next level. Look at the luster, the incredible tone you've got here. The fact you can see the cameras, you can see the lights within the pearls themselves. That speaks volumes. Volumes. It's incredible. Now, there's loads of you coming through. We've got multi-bidders. I mean, knowing it's 1.6 meters this morning, how many of you actually thought, I'm going to be able to multi-buy that? I mean, this is incredible already, isn't it? 299. Absolutely groundbreaking.
But Carol, I'm not done here.
I know.
I'm not finished here.
Oh gosh.
We brought you all the news from China's leading laboratory. We brought you the official Chinese government statistics that have never been published outside of China. I've shown you Jeremy Shepherd talking to you and telling you that this is as good as Akoya. This is changing the pearl market. And if you want to be in the right position to take advantage of that changing of the guard, because moving after this point, affordable pearls, there is no option. There is no option after this, because where we used to go for the affordable, they don't exist anymore. They don't exist. China's, that's why they brought production down by 75%, because they went, look, we're not being the quantity guy anymore. We're being quality. We're taking over the Akoya's golden space. This is the largest volume of pearls we've ever been able to bring you. Huge congratulations to everyone who's doing this. Now, I'm not finished here, but I will say it's £75 per normal size strand. This is amazing. At $99.99 on your split pay to acquire, remember, you're splitting your payments over 3 months, but you're buying 3 years worth of pearl jewelry right now. You're buying 3 years worth of pearl jewelry, the amount of pearl strand, the amount of pearl jewelry.
You put it like that, that's incredible.
And this is the time to act. This is the
time
right now, because there's not going to be another show. I don't do many shows here at JewelleryMaker, but those of you who do watch them will know we sell out.
Yeah.
That's always my aim, is to sell out right on that one show. So it's one of those, blink, you miss it. And the guys behind the scenes hate it, because I'll keep going until we sell out. And they hate it. They go, oh, but Jake, we have the repeats. Stop doing that. We have the repeats. I don't care about the repeats. Right now, this is your chance to get this. Okay? So I'm going to ask for another 60-second clock, please.
Have we warned the call centre? Have we warned the contact centre about this?
This is me warning them. This is contact centre. You've got 60 seconds right now. Here's your warning.
The conversation. By the way, this monitor's broken in here, Neri. I don't know whether we can reset it or not, because I've got so many people coming through. It's actually crashed that monitor. I'm not going to kind of mention anything. Oh gosh, no, I don't know what to say and what not to say. There was a conversation that just happened when we were playing that last clip between Neri and Jake. And honestly, Jake is here for this to sell out. I'm not going to divulge exactly what he's thinking. Honestly, he is scaring Neri. You have never seen a deal like the one we are about to do, and you will never see another deal like this again. This genuinely is. This isn't Carol from JewelleryMaker. This is Carol, literally your friend of 15 years, talking to you. Take advantage of this now.
Carol, if this is the last pearl deal JewelleryMaker brings.
Yes, I know.
If this is the last pearl deal JewelleryMaker brings,
oh my
I'll be incredibly proud.
He's going to do it. I know he is.
Do you know what I'm going to say?
Oh gosh.
remember, pearl strands are going extinct. Pearl strands are going extinct. You have a big crash. And I'm going to bring you your crash straight after this. The reason I want to show you this, is because when I do what I do, you're going to forget pearl strands are going extinct.
Oh gosh.
Don't. Please do not undersell the jewelry that you make with this 1.6 meters. Here is why you'll probably never see a pearl strand at JewelleryMaker again.
This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
Tom, $99.99.
Whoa! What?
You got to do it. If you don't put $99.99 on the graphics, I'm going to write them on this brand new TV screen we've got, and it's going to cost us even more. $99. Thank you very much. $99.99.
Oh my gosh!
Is right now. I've seen
literally gone mad.
I've seen those live streamers on the edge of the lake, and I can tell you they aren't doing $99.99. No. So you are right now. You are getting the best value pearls on the planet.
There's like 5-6 strands there.
Oh my gosh! I told you.
You could skip with it.
I told you. What did I say? It's that cherry in there. Tom sounds very female in there. That is absolutely incredible. Oh, and by the way, you save yourself 20% on this as well because of the code June20.
I mean, look, that's not for me, because I'm not even a fan of that. I'm like, why are we doing that?
Why are we doing that? Why?
And Tom was like, oh, because Pearl is June's birthstone. I'm like, yeah, no, I get that.
Why?
But why? Like, look at what we're doing right now. This is an incredible opportunity. Look, and remember, you've got about 4 strands worth of pearls here. You have got just under £35 on split pay.
Good grief!
And nothing has changed. These are not chalky. Look at the mirror-like luster.
That's
look at the Hanadama-esque quality. They're not Hanadama because they are not picked out of Fakata product, but they are the ones that are absolutely challenging it. And you know, when I introduced you to that concept of Terry, and it's really hard to understand. It's a Japanese concept of Terry. You want to know what Terry looks like? Have a look at these.
It's this
It's the fact that, Carol, you could wave your hand over the top and you will see, look at the reflections on all of that. I'm not going to show you, literally can see Carol's hand, the fingers on Carol's hand here.
Yeah.
This is what makes this so extraordinary. And it is only because I literally came back from Zhuji weeks ago, and I came back with these 1.6 meters.
Wow.
And I said to the team, look, this is probably going to be because they said to me, Jake, JewelleryMaker love pearls.
Oh, honestly, we always say
pearls.
if we bought one gem to wear for the rest of our time on JM, we could survive just on pearls. We could just be the pearl channel. We honestly, people love pearls, but yeah, these kind of deals are.
Look, I need to apologise for the wait on the phones. In fact, you know what? I ain't apologising. I'm not saying sorry. Look at the value on screen for 1.6 metre. Of course, there's a valley wait on the phone lines. There was always going to be. But huge well done. I'm not saying sorry for it. But here's the thing. I come back here doing this. There is no way I'm doing this again. There's just no way I can do this again.
And Neri just said it. He said, do you think that people, when people tuned in for this deal, did anybody out there actually think, oh, be able to multi-buy that? Not a person. Not a single person.
You've got people buying 4s and 5s.
Seriously?
I think they've just gone off. Have a look on your...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Someone's got 4, someone's got 5.
Valentina picked up 5. Anonymous Maker in West Sussex picked up 4. RuPaul's picked up 2. Karen picked up 2.
Wow.
In fact, I'd say more people are multi-buying than not. And then the simple reason for that is because I know, this is never... we're looking here at about £60 a metre of pearls. You know, it's like you're buying fabric. You know,
fancy ribbon.
If you're buying from our sister channel, Sewing Street, you're used to paying per meter. You could probably pay some more for the fabrics than you are for the rope right now.
What does this work out to per? Sorry, Neri, how many strands are we actually getting here? We're getting about 4. So normally a 38 centimetre strand. So 1.6 divided by 0.38.
Although 38's long for a strand.
Yeah, but that's kind of what we would. That's kind of. So you're getting over 4 strands. What does that work out to per strand? That works out to less than 20.
Well, actually, if you use the 20% off, which I do disagree with, but if you use the 20% off, it's £20 a strand. Don't feel you need to use it, by the way. Don't feel you need to use this. I've already given you a good enough deal.
You wouldn't even get faux pearls. You wouldn't even get, you can go into Marks and Spencer's and buy yourself a faux pearl necklace for 20 quid. Good luck with that, because that's effectively what you're paying per equivalent strand here. That is obscene. That's absolutely disgraceful. I can't believe we've done that. Look at that. You are not going to get better luster, better quality than that anywhere else in the world. For that price, that is unbelievable, Jake.
And here's what I do want to remind everyone, if I can.
Wow.
Is yes, I know we're having lots of fun. Yes, I know it's $99.99. Karen.
Oh yeah.
It really is. I mean, I am worried about whatever I do after this because it can never live up to this standard. You know? I will always try and bring you great deals, but this is really biting the biscuit. This one. But the thing is, everything I've said still stands. Right, so Chinese production down 75%, absolutely still stands. The decision to go after the top quality, I mean, you literally see it in these pearls. You can see that, you know, that direction from the States.
And you can't imitate that. You can't do that. If it's not there, it's not there.
They literally changed the whole purpose of the Chinese market. It used to be cheap, stack it high.
Yeah, quantity,
absolutely not the
quantity.
case now. Now it's quality.
You can tell.
You can see in here. So you've still got that. You've still got the reality, and it's not just the idea. You know, it's one thing for the government to come out to all the producers and say, look, we're setting some minimum standards now. They're going to be high minimum standards. Get used to it or get out. And 75% of them got out.
Yes.
But it's another thing for an American leader of the industry to come over, Jeremy Shepherd, and go, not only, I know you wanted to go high market. Oh, damn, you did it.
Yeah.
You actually did go high market. You know, the top few percent actually do knock Accoya off their gilted gilted ledge. It's extraordinary. I mean, if you consider the stringing, the knotting that
the
goes
knotting
into
will
this.
have taken hours per strand. And don't forget, you know, these industry leaders that Jake's referring to could source pearls from anywhere in the world, and he's talking about this quality, this level. This is what is this is the big shift. Yeah. It is honestly better than anything I've ever seen on JM for pearls, and I thought we did pearls better than anyone else in the world. I genuinely am so proud of the pearls that we bring to air. I genuinely am. But this is something which can't be repeated. I don't see how we'd ever be able to repeat this, Jake.
And Valentina's just come in there and said, we love you. Well, we love you, Valentina. And Valentina is the one who secured 5 of these, right? So that's what.
She's amazing.
It's about 8 meters
and she sells, by the way, Valentina makes jewellery and sells them in a local jeweller. She's selling her pieces.
Oh my gosh, Valentina, I'd love to see. I'd love to see what you do.
Yeah.
Caroline's got it for a birthday collection in July. It's going to be her 60th birthday. Oh Caroline, happy birthday ahead of time for that. It's one of those where we are going to remember this for years to come. And the reason we'll remember it for years to come is we're going to keep referring to it. So when you see the pearls go up in price, please don't message in going, but Jake, they should be less. You did them for less that time. I'm going to say, I know. I also told you that time to buy for the next 3 to 5 years.
Well, this is it.
And I will say that. I'm not above saying I told you so. There is 1.6 meters of pearls here.
This is Valentina's jewellery. Look, this is Valentina's jewellery for sale.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't it beautiful?
How boutique is this?
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, she literally walked into the jewellery shop with her. I've literally got goosebumps. Walked into a jeweller's with her jewellery and said, "Would you be interested in selling my jewellery?" They said yes. It's in the window.
Wow!
And all those pearls are from JewelleryMaker. How cool is that? Isn't that amazing?
I remember when I first joined here, my mission and my dream for you was to help bridge the gap and help you get into fine jewellery stores. Valentina's living that dream. What an incredible compliment. There's no reason you can't, by the way.
So competent.
Under £100 for 1.6 metre. Let me tell you, there's no jeweller currently stocking pearls that are buying them for this kind of value.
No.
And you're not going to get them. You're not going to get that strand knotted for that price.
No.
Your $99.99 will not pay for your knotting.
It's about £3 per inch to knot.
Where are you going?
Yeah, that's amazing. That's really good. Jewellery Quarter, you pay £3 to £5 per inch.
Per knot.
Per knot.
Per knot?
In a lot of places, £3 to £5 per knot.
Okay,
knot.
so maybe my number's out of date.
I don't know.
Maybe that's why most people don't want to knot for me. I'm always like £3 a knot is in my mind. But maybe, so £3 an inch, but maybe I'm way out of date, and I could well be. No one knots for me anymore, so that might be why. But even if we take my ridiculously low number. Wow. That's still, you've got 60 inches here. That's about £200 of knotting, even at my number.
Yeah. I could make 80 bracelets out of these. £10 each. I know. £10. What are you doing?
Carol, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I'm going to say right now, Collector Dorset, you're not paying attention, because you're still thinking, like I was, pearls are cheap. They're Chinese. They're cheap. Stop. Not £10. Forget £10. It can't. If we keep doing that, then we will have no more pearls here on the program.
Good.
Because we can't buy the pearls.
Don't sell
for that
them
value
for
anymore.
£10
Please,
each.
at least £25. At least. That's just. You'll still be the most competitive bracelet out there.
Absolutely, 100%. Don't forget, $99.99, and you're saving yourself your 20% as well. So actually, you are getting this home today.
I'm going to pop 60 seconds on screen, and then I'm going to be moving on from this, because I have still got, by the way, I barely talked about them, I've still got the peacocks.
Oh my gosh.
So 60 seconds, and then I'm taking this deal away.
Seriously? Did you hear that?
No.
After pre-orders, there's 50 of the peacocks left.
Well, we only had, if everyone who wants a white wanted a peacock, 3 out of 4 people would miss out.
Oh, wow.
So it's 40 seconds until you probably miss out on the peacock, okay?
Yeah.
Let's just all get used to that right now.
Please check out. There's so many in baskets. So baskets are, we've got Funmi, we've got Julia, Valerie, Caroline, Jennifer, Elaine, Gillian, Helen, Joanne, Karen, Janet, Hazel, Alison, Glenda, Josie, Karen, Carol, Hillary. I mean, there's so many in Please, I cannot impress on you enough. Genuinely, this is irreplaceable. There's no way we'd be able to buy this back at this price now. I mean, heading into such uncharted waters as we are, Jake is giving you information. You're some of the first people in the world to be privileged to that information. Information that is brand new to myself, to Alison, to all of us here. And coupled with that, the most amazing pearl deal, I think, you will see on JM. And the Gemporia group. It's incredible.
That is genuinely, we've not got, I didn't take any of those and send them to Gems. That's a JM.
How much have you ever sold a necklace, a 1.6 metre pearl necklace on Gemporia?
But Tom, if there's anything left in an hour's time, I'm taking them and I'm going to go and sell them.
Not a chance. Come on, guys, not a chance.
In 1 hour's time, I'm taking the stuff.
No way you're having any of those.
If I'm going to take away with one hand, I'm going to give with another. And Tom, just 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds to appreciate, because we have less than a quarter of these versus the whites. I just want us to appreciate, because the moment we open phone lines, the panic starts. The pandemonium begins. Look at the beautiful luster.
Stunning.
It's still about the luster.
Colour amazing, beautiful. It's the luster.
Because what the luster does is it drags colour out. That's why luster's the most important. Because you look at the peacocks, look at the beautiful plums that you're getting, cranberry tones, and the luster, it pulls out. It pulls out sideways colours from those. Look at the red.
They are. They're like
amazing.
Bronze, some of them.
Okay, time to appreciate is over. Time to act, I'm afraid, is right now. We've already got a full column of names.
Good grief. Look at the phones. Oh my gosh, they're flying. 2s and 3s going already. Wow. Wow. I mean, you got day and evening, yin and yang.
Yeah.
You really do.
Mix them together.
Good.
Wear them together.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Are you going to do a twist?
I don't know, Alison. I don't know. I'm just gonna...
Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely.
Yep. There you go. How many of you have got a piece of jewellery on your vision board that looks like this and you think one day, or how many of you have been to the V&A Museum and bought postcards of jewellery which has got pearls in it like any of these and thought one day I might be able to buy 4.5 strands and be able to make that jewellery? Well, today it's a reality and you've got it here.
Now,
just take it.
Tom said, look, you know, short on time, we're going to have to go straight there, 199. So let's pop that on screen, 199.
Right. Oh my gosh, look at them together. Oh, that is just poetry.
And Tom's absolutely right. He said, look, we've got less quantity.
Yeah.
And we know when you've got a bigger quantity, you get more savings. So if you've got less quantity, it's more. And Tom's absolutely right in that. He said, look, we should stop here. I love Tom's bits, but we're not stopping here. We're not stopping here. If I get a good deal, you get a good deal. If I get a great deal, you get a great deal. If I get a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity...
Oh my gosh.
You are going to get that once-in-a-lifetime opportunity as well. Tom, I know it's against all of your training. Straight down, please, $99.99.
Oh my word. Right, that's incredible. That is genuinely amazing. What does that work out to with a 20% discount code, Neri? 79.
It's $79.99. But again, I'm going to just say, I've reduced it. Please don't use that. I can't stop you, but you don't need to. You and I know a sense of fair play. You and I know that you should never. I mean, well, what is that? I'm glad he's blocked it. He's blocking it so you don't use it.
Oh,
fantastic.
Love it. Well done. Blocking it with the names. I love it. With all of the names. Congratulations. This is amazing.
Wow.
No, that's all Jake said before the show. You do realise, okay, so Jake, you need to know it's 20% off. Why? Because it's June. Why? Because it's one of June's birthdays. Why? Why are you doing that?
You know, I've literally been there, almost trying to, not far off pushing those live streamers back in the lake to try and get hold of this deal for you. Okay?
I love it.
And, you know, the amount of work it's taken to try and get this moment. And then Tom's like, 20% off. Why? Well, it's June, isn't it?
Why? Why?
It belies all the work that's gone on in the background.
Love it. It's brilliant. It's fantastic. Listen, congratulations. There's so many people coming through. There's loads in baskets, like absolutely tons in baskets. Oh my gosh. Irreplaceable deals for you today. Genuinely unbeatable, irreplaceable, amazing.
Tom, how many of these have we got left? Would you mind popping on screen for us?
25.
Oops.
There we go. We're going to do a live countdown for you. And I'm going to say, again, in about a minute's time, I'm going to ask for a minute clock. I'm absolutely serious about this. Yeah. I love this deal. That's why I'm here. I want to share that deal with you. But if there's any of these after the show, I am taking them and I'm going to put them on our sister channel on Gems TV because it's an endless rope. Right? Yeah. I mean, at what point does endless rope kick in? Isn't it the 90 centimetre mark?
Around about that,
I think that you've got 160 centimetres, 4 strands worth.
Coco Chanel.
We've never done anything like it. You know, it's not $99.99 next door. You know it's not.
No.
Huge well done, everyone who's multi-buying, because you are, like I said, buying for not just for your creations over the next month or two. You're buying your pearls for years to come.
Wow. You could do an Audrey Hepburn.
Yes,
with this, couldn't you?
Yes, you can use your 20% discount code. Jake is kind of Jake. Well, I say kind of Jake. He's not really, but you can use the 20% discount code.
Is that a message that's come through?
Yeah.
Tom, can I see that message?
Are we really not allowed to use our 20% discount code? Please use it, darlings.
Are you really taking? No, I'm not taking it off, Karen. I'm saying it's wonderful, the JM team here. So I planned this deal.
Gosh,
I said $99.99. That's what I said. So before I knew about the 20% off, I said $99.99. Then I came here and the guys go, oh, it's 20% off your deal. I said, no, the deal is unbelievable. We're making next to nothing on the deal anyway. And they went, oh yeah, but it's June. So I said, I'm not joking actually. I'm saying you don't have to use it. You can use it, but you don't have to.
Please use it. Oh my gosh! Don't let him bully you into not using it, please. No, it's brilliant. Well done, everyone. Listen, what an incredible hour that's been.
Wow, how informative.
Do you know what? Let's pop a minute screen on.
I want to go back and watch all those clips.
Yeah.
Pop a minute screen, and please do. If you're going to do anything with the repeat, don't get hold of these because they're going to be sold out. But if you can do anything with repeat, do go back and really take the notes you want to take for your collection.
For sure.
Listen to what Ruby's saying. She's an incredible authority in the industry, and one of the only female gem laboratory founders, and she's risen to become China's leading gemological laboratory.
Wow.
Listen to Jeremy Shepherd, because how honoured are we to have him contribute his knowledge to this program. It's amazing to witness. And then by all means, listen to the other parts of it as well, where you're getting direct to source access, not only on the pearls, but on the information that sits behind them as well. Coco Chanel would be, you're absolutely right, Jane.
Yeah.
I mean, if Coco Chanel were able to make jewellery now, oh my gosh, she'd be, this would be the dream.
Who was it who bought 5? She
Valentina.
would be dripping in pearls,
Yeah.
wouldn't she?
Valentina. Yeah, absolutely.
8 meters of pearls. Well
Wow.
done, Valentina.
Oh, that's phenomenal. But just absolutely
Wow.
fantastic. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Thank you so much, Jake.
No, Carol, thank you for letting me on the show. Thank you for letting me on your show as well,
Brilliant
Alison.
fun.
Thank you for letting me on your show, and I will see you very, very soon. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Right, okay, we're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, oh yes, the most amazing strands coming your way. We've got Aventurine, we've got Amazonite. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Make sure you're joining us on Monday and Tuesday on JM. We've got Alison with us on Monday. We've got a beautiful freshwater carved pearl mala bracelet project. We've then got, Alison has spec'd this, the most incredible aquamarine bundle. It's beautiful. She spec'd all of it. Can't wait to see what she's made with that. Your deals of the day. Well, we've got Jake with us. We've got hand-knotted pearls. We've also got fresh news from China as well. Tuesday, we've got guest designer Ellie with us. Now, we've got the most amazing papaya glow rice and button pearl projects coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock, we've got porcelain shells and starfish beads. The colours are beautiful on these. Your deals of the day, we've got a brand new Merkaba collection. So we've got gemstones like amethyst, we've got gemstones like clear quartz, we've got all of them coming up. There's a huge amount of them in Strands. Join us Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday, the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a JewelleryMaker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing. And because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday, the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on JewelleryMaker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on JewelleryMaker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got 2 brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on JewelleryMaker. Hope to see you there.
Oh, well, that was fun.
Yeah, follow that. Thanks. That was amazing, wasn't it?
I know, that was just brilliant. I was not expecting half of that. That was incredible.
What amazing information, what amazing...
I know.
I will not go away now without that picture of all of them camped out outside the blooming pool field on the farm.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
What we've got for you in this hour, oh my gosh, right, so beautiful, beautiful strands of genuine gemstones, gorgeous components, it's all rather lovely, if I'm being honest. We've got beautiful blue aventurine, gorgeous strands at this one. We've got the most stunning...
The peridot is
peridot, yeah,
amazing.
this peridot is absolutely gorgeous. This is brand new, never been played. Amazing, amazing, amazing strand. Also got this incredible strand of Amazonite as well. We've got so many wonderful strands to get through. The jewellery that you've made, Alison, is so pretty. It really is.
But we're again on that, it's not complicated jewellery. It's really not complicated jewellery. So, but when you get projects like this, they kind of make themselves. They're just absolutely stunning. The components are fabulous. The gemstones are to die for.
They really are.
I haven't worked with peridot for ages. I love it.
Yeah, they're all really, really lovely stones.
Yeah.
Great examples of what they are. What do you want to start with, Neri? I love the Amazonite, yeah. Right, okay.
Multicolored.
Starting off with the multicolour Amazonite. Now,
love it.
Just to warn everybody, the prices on all these strands are very, 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 very low, just to warn everybody. Have you got my PowerPoint there, please, Neri? No. So, here's the thing. Amazonite is a stone which many of you know about. It's really been over the last few months. It's become very, very popular on JewelleryMaker. Yeah, that's it, Neri. Very, very popular on JewelleryMaker. Obviously, we've had been able to source it from the most amazing locations, such as Peru, such as America, such as Mozambique as well. Aren't we lucky? Yes, absolutely. I love Amazonite like that, and I love the icy Amazonite, and I love all of the kind of the very kind of consistent coloured Amazonite. I really, really do. But I've got a real thing for multicolour Amazonite. For me, it is such a joyous palette. I love it. Now, this is a strand that we've got here, and I've got just literally a couple of slides. I just wanted to show you, because this is, I always talk about these kinds of, this kind of colour palette when we bring multicolour Amazonite to air. It's colour palettes like this. So if you think of like a Cotswoldy palette, this is kind of what it is, with the lovely slaty greys, with the lovely duck egg blues, with the lovely Cotswold stone honey colours, with the lovely kind of natural fabric kind of calico, Hessian kind of tones going through it. Very peaceful, very, quite chic, very indulgent, very soft, very just a really lovely calming palette. That for me is this strand. And I love it. I absolutely love it. But then you think about things like spa kind of colours. If you go to a spa, I mean, the one on the left-hand side looks absolutely insane, by the way. If you go to a lovely spa, or you go, or if you're going to be decorating maybe your bathroom with lovely kind of spa themes, or textures or materials, this is the kind of, this is the kind of mood board, the kind of Pinterest board you might put together. You look at that palette, and then you look at the strands that we've got, and it's exactly the same. It ties together beautifully. And then again, if I think about meditation, if I think about peacefulness, if I think about, going to a lovely yoga or Pilates class, something like that, it's these kind of colours again. It's these neutral kind of Hessian colours. It's these beautiful, peaceful, palettes, which for me, this palette is all about peace. It's all about breathing. It's all about just that softness. It's about being really complimenting. It's got lots of nature inspired tones in there. So yeah, I'm all for the icy Amazonite. I'm all for the, Peruvian icy Amazonite. I'm all for, the material which we bought you, which is bright and vivid and gem jelly quality. But as much as I love those, I adore this palette. I adore it. For me, this is so varied, so peaceful, so beautiful.
I should say this is almost more relaxed.
Absolutely.
It's a chilled out Amazonite.
Less vivid.
Yeah.
Less vivid, much more relaxed, as you say.
We can do this. We can just chill.
Yeah. Now, Alison, I would love to see, there's two designs I would love to see. Two designs I'd love to see with strands like this. The first one is a capriccio bracelet.
It'd work beautifully.
Second one would be a loom bracelet made by. I would love a loom bracelet made.
The thing is, because it's varied like this, you can play with the colours and you can make patterns in there.
Why not?
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
And they're so consistent. They would be fabulous on a loom. Absolutely gorgeous on a loom.
Or, just keep it random. They look like pebbles almost, don't they? Pebbles that you get on a beach. They've got those lovely kind of shingle kind of slate greys going through them.
With some sea glass in it.
Beautiful. Yeah, lovely. Because those greens are very sea glass-like, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Now, strands like this are always going to be very popular. They're very neutral, they're very natural, they're very peaceful. They kind of, and if you're going to be wearing a bracelet that every time you look at it reminds you to breathe, reminds you to... just take stock, then I'm all for that. A palette like this, absolutely perfect. So we know it's going to be popular, but what's the best price we can do? Have a look at this start price. Okay. Now, I would love to see this with the pearls we've just bought to Anne.
Oh, yes.
I really would. Amazonite and pearls is an absolute no-brainer. Look at this gorgeous ring that Alison's made here in this lovely kind of chaos, kind of almost looks like a bubble style piece, doesn't it? Our start price is £20.
Oh.
£20. That's our start price. Yeah? We're not stopping anywhere near there, by the way. And you look at that ring and you think, gosh, do you know what? That is giving you the spa vibe, the relaxation vibe, the breathe in, breathe out kind of vibe. It's got that real feeling to it, hasn't it?
And it's sterling silver.
Oh gosh, well, perfect. Yeah,
perfect.
Sterling
silver one.
Perfect. Jennifer and Devon's already bought two. Now, we're actually going to see this demo with Alison, which is great because I think it's a surprisingly simple demo. You're going to be amazed, and even if it's going to be
interesting,
some of your first kind of jewellery, it's going to be absolutely.
So you're getting the instructions to make that piece on the end.
Yeah.
So you got the instructions, but again, it's a basic set of instructions. But I wanted to use all the components. They've given me several components, so I wanted to put all those together. But it's quite similar to what we did this morning. As you could tell by I was getting mixed up with which order I was doing them because I was thinking of this. So you've got those instructions. They're not rocket science to do. And I thought, well, I don't want to do two similar things. And I haven't done a ring like this for a long time. So I thought, do you know what? Let's do a different demo. So I hope you don't mind you having a different demo to the instructions.
Great, fantastic.
So you're getting two for the price of one, basically.
I know, I love that. Thank you for that, Alison. $19.99, fantastic. We're not done. I've got multi-bidders at that price, of course. We're not done. Now, I know probably Deb Kirscher would say that she'd probably make a mala with it or something like that. Don't forget, malas don't need to be with big chunky gems. You can make a half mala bracelet. You can make a lovely mala necklace with relatively, modestly sized gemstones like your 4 to 5 mils. They don't have to be 10, 12 mils. You don't have to make big chunky pieces all the time. This could be, this would bow just as well in a gorgeous mala style piece because of its gorgeous palette, more than anything. But yeah, its size is perfectly acceptable, more than acceptable indeed. $19.99, nowhere near your price. Here we go, all the way down. Enjoy. How does a tenner sound?
That sounds fab. I mean, wraparound bracelets.
Oh,
Fabulous. This would be fabulous as a wraparound bracelet.
So you mean with like leather either side?
Where
that is a lovely design.
That would look lovely with this. I think because of the colour palette, you want those sort of more almost bohemian or
rustic
beach, you know, beach dude. 'Cause I think this is also a very unisex or any sex palette.
Absolutely, because it's got those lovely kind of almost sun-bleached kind of colours in there. It looks very beachy. You're absolutely right.
Perfect
but
for
you've
holidays.
got colours in here for absolutely everyone's taste. You genuinely do. And what's so interesting is, make it into a lovely kind of wraparound bracelet. Make it really rustic. Highlight that quality, or pop it with your gold, your rose gold, your sterling silver, and make really high-end, really glamorous style pieces. It's one of those chameleon gems which will fit into so many different... Oh, by the way, $9.99 is not your price. We're no way near done. Yeah, we are here today for this to completely sell out. It's going to go absolutely nuts, by the way. Lots and lots of people coming through. Lily and Carol's bought 2. Bernadette's bought 3. Jennifer's bought 2. Well done to you. Maker in Swansea. Dorothy, well done to you. Janet in Merseyside, well done to you, my lovely.
This is a real dress up or dress down.
Totally, yeah.
But you've got 4 strands this afternoon. It will go with every single one of them.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
It will go with every single one of those strands. Lovely. Brings out the blues. Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Very dramatic.
Yeah. And
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Very, very oceany. Got the blues and the pale greens.
I like that. Yeah. $4.99, anyone?
What? We were $9.99.
$4.99.
Whoa.
Now we've halved the price. Now let me just kind of remind you what's been happening with Amazonite in the marketplace. We've seen a huge shift. We've seen a huge shift with Amazonite in the fact that you've got David Yurman, Louis Vuitton. You've got Cartier buying up a lot of the Peruvian material, a lot of the material from Mozambique as well. Not so much the multicolour, which is probably the only reason why we've got this and why we can bring it to wear for $4.99, but it will have an impact. It will start to have an impact on all of the other Amazonites as well. What you are getting today for $4.99 is genuine, is natural, is absolutely incredible, and is absolutely flying. Denise has got 2. Lillian, well done to you as well. Maker and Fife. Dillis, well done to you. Marge, well done to you, my lovely.
Fabulous.
Catherine, Linda, in Glasgow wants 2. Suresh, well done to you. Janet wants 2 as well. Well done to you. County Carlo's just taken 3. Well done to you. $4.99 is incredible. Sheila in Belfast, well done to you as well. Even if you just make little stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, perfect.
So
stretchy,
simple.
It's a nice size for stretchy rings as well.
Yeah.
With the bamboo.
Oh my gosh,
with the
now
bamboo.
You're talking. Yeah.
It's going to look incredible.
Now you're talking, Azataza, with the bamboo.
I want to put a little sterling silver bee charm on that.
I love that idea.
Or a little dragonfly.
Oh,
a little
I love
dragonfly
that idea.
hovering over the top of it.
That's a lovely idea. Five's got 2. Janet, well done to you. Bernadette, Olivia, well done to you. Sheila, Catherine, well done to you, my lovely. Loads and loads and loads of you there. £4.99. What a deal. Incredible. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go.
Oh,
well done.
Oh, double it up. Now that looks lovely, Carol.
Thank you.
There you go.
Why, thank you.
Oh, so you could do a multi-cuff, which I'd do on a elastic on the endless loom.
Yeah.
And do one of those with maybe 3 strands, put some spaces in. But look at that as a double ring. Put a line of gold either side and through the middle.
Oh, I'd use antique bronze.
Oh, now there's a blast.
What did you? But why not?
Oh, absolutely, why not?
That's a real blast from the past.
It is a blast. We don't get enough antique blondes.
Antique blondes. Antique bronze.
Antique blondes, please. I'll take all the antique blondes.
Oh, gorgeous. Well done, Alison. Well done, Marge in Cheshire. You've taken 2. Helen, Joanne, Nikki,
well done,
Maker,
Marge.
Olivia, Sheila, Maker in Swansea's got 2. Well done to you. Denise has taken 2. Well done. Right, where are we going now? I can't hear you. Oh, now this next strand is amazing. Am I right in saying it's kind of new? The only time it's been to wear is like in the 7 o'clock hour. Is that right? Right.
You are wearing the perfect clothing to go with that strand.
This is...
It's all shades of denim.
Denim.
Cheers.
This is denim. Sometimes you look at a lapis and go, oh, that's kind of denim. Nah, it's not really. It's a bit too blue. Sometimes you look at, I don't know, like a blue topaz and go, oh, that's denim. It's not really. It's not really. It's too. It's just kind of. It's not. It's not a denim. This is denim.
It is.
This is indigo.
You got indigo bleached.
Stonewash.
Yeah, you got everything.
You got all of them. All of the denims.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
That's stunning.
I love that. That is absolutely. And does it make sense? It's a warm blue. You know, some blues are quite cold.
Yeah.
This is a warm blue. I think it's got some red in it somewhere. I think it's got some red in it. It's a warm blue. It's like
it's not an icy blue.
No, it's not. It's like when you go past a field of linseed.
Oh, yes.
That kind of. I mean, that's kind of a bit more purple, isn't it? But it's like a warm blue.
A bluebell.
A bluebell colour. Yes.
They're a little bit darker, but yeah.
Yeah.
It is that warm. It's not, and it's surprising. So I was thinking, is it not shiny? But it is really shiny.
Yes. But the luster you get from the actual gemstone itself, is quite waxy and stony, isn't it?
Almost jadeite.
Yeah.
It's that.
Yeah, it's that waxiness. It's that waxy luster. It's a little bit like. Do you remember aragonite?
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit like an aragonite quality, isn't it? Well done, Debbie, Carol, Gillian, Sally Ann, Maker and Swansea's got 2. Sheila. Not only that, there's no other gemstone that's that colour. Nothing else.
No.
Nothing else.
That would have gone lovely with the angelite.
Oh,
because it's got that relaxed blue.
And it's the same kind of luster.
Yeah.
Waxy.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh, what with the blue angelite?
Yeah, which we had this morning
I would
and
love to see that. Yeah, love that.
Wow.
Well done, everyone. Do you know, I want to put this with something like carnelian, something bright orange, maybe.
Oh, well, I haven't got any carnelian, but I've got orange.
She's got some pliers. Excellent. There you go.
Yeah. It's not.
Pop it with your pliers, why not? Oh.
Grubby orange pliers, but you get the idea.
We do get the idea. Thanks, lovely.
Sorry.
Like a peachy. Because we can bring you peach aventurine, can't we? Which is kind of got a similar kind of luster to it. Yeah, well
with
done.
the peach moonstone.
Oh yes, peach moonstone. Or the mocha mousse.
Mocha, sorry, that's what I was thinking
mousse.
of. The mocha mousse.
Mocha mousse moonstone.
It will go nice with smoky quartz as well.
Oh gosh, yes, Alison, I love that.
Can we have some smoky quartz,
I know,
please?
we need them more smoky
We
quartz.
haven't had it for a long time.
I tell you what, $9.99, because there's so many of you there. Let's go lower.
Wow.
Stuff it.
I love it.
We want you to be able to get this today. We want you to be able to multi-buy. We bring you blue aventurine so infrequently on JM.
It's going to go with the black as well.
Oh, isn't it? What, black and
blue I love.
Some people say black and blue don't go together. Like if you're wearing a pair of blue jeans, don't wear black boots. I always do. Black and blue looks amazing. Looks amazing together.
Look, that's stunning.
It does look great, doesn't it?
That looks more grown up.
Yeah,
that's more going out. But I think that's because the black is shiny.
Very much so. Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right. $9.99, that's your price. Go on, Neri Nunu. What are you dancing at? £5. That's amazing. Go. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Thanks, Neri.
Thanks. That's a cup of fancy coffee, isn't it? Well, I don't know.
Some places cost even more than that, won't it? Absolutely amazing. Isn't that incredible? And it's not treated at all. It's not dyed.
That's amazing.
Completely natural. Amazing, isn't it?
It's fabulous. Well, we got the Ronda in this morning.
Oh, the Ronda! Well done, everybody. Fantastic. Delice. Well done, everybody. Julian the Wirral.
Oh, and Swansea. Go on, Wales.
Go on to Wales. Cavan. Cavan's in Wales, isn't it?
Cavan? Where's that?
Cavan. Olivia in Cavan. C-A-V-A-N.
C-A-V-A-N.
Oh, there's got to be in. There's got to be in Wales.
There's no V. There's no V in Wales. Unless in English there is. So it must be in English.
Right, where is Cavan?
So Carnarvon.
Oh, it's a county in Ireland.
There you go.
County in Ireland located in the province of Ulster and as part of Ireland's hidden heartlands. Oh, I do beg your pardon, lovely.
Sounds amazing.
What's the name of the... Olivia.
Olivia.
Sorry, darling. In Ireland. Oh, it looks very pretty. Are we doing a demo? And then we're going to do Lotus Collector.
Fab.
And then we're going to do the other gemstone strands.
Fab.
And the findings, yeah. Go on, Alison.
Right, so because I had 0.6 wire, and I was like, well, what am I going to do with this? I've made the ring, but obviously 0.6 on its own is not strong enough. So I twisted it and then hammered it. So if I turn that around, it's twisted wire. So you've now got effectively 1.2 hammered for strength. That is now a viable ring, not something that you're going to put on and think, oh my goodness. So I just did it by hand, and I've cut 2 lengths, which are about 8 inches. I think that's about 6 inches-ish. So I'm holding the 2 together slightly off center so that they don't move, and I'm just twisting, and it's just creating a nice twist. Just keep moving your hands down. You don't want to make the twist itself tighter.
Yes.
If you've got a twister, use your twister tool. I was doing this at the table and just thought about it, so didn't get up and get something. So I don't want to make that too twisty, so I'm going to move a bit further down. Where your hand is, where your holding hand is, that's going to limit where the twist goes to. If I keep going further, that twist will tighten all the way along, so I keep moving my hand. You need about 2 inches ish for an end to O. So I'm just going to do that a little bit. So we've got nearly about enough. So my end to O is the pink one, and I'm going to see if I need any more twisting. I do need a little bit more. While I do a little bit more, do you want to fetch a...
Yes. Can we do a strand, Neri? Can we do one of these strands?
Well, I'm just twisting.
Which one? So
love that
the next 2 strands, I don't know whether this is intentional or not, Neri. The next 2 strands are both the birthstones of August.
Oh.
Peridot and Spinel.
Is that black Spinel?
Yeah. I've literally just found out it's black Spinel because that is, I was holding this up, waving it around, saying to Neri, what is this? What is this? Because it's extremely heavy.
Yeah.
Black Spinel would have been the 3rd gemstone, I would have guessed. My first guess would have been black tourmaline.
Yeah.
Second guess would have been black jade, which is crazy. Third guess would have been black Spinel. Black Spinel is, which is the next round we're going to be playing, is never brought to you in... Yeah, if I didn't know the weight, I'd probably guess black jet before I guess black Spinel. Because black Spinel does not form in sizes this large.
No, we never do that.
Huge.
They're like 2 mil usually.
So the only black Spinels that we normally do are little 2-3 mil rounds.
Yeah.
They're beautiful,
Stunning.
they're gorgeous. They take a luster, they take a facet really beautifully. We never do black Spinels in this size. So that's coming up. Who wants a brand new strand of Peridot?
Oh no, I got one.
So, imagine where. Okay,
Stunning.
don't imagine where you are right now. Wherever you are right now. So whether you're in Birmingham, whether you're in Cavan, whether you're in Redditch, wherever you are. Okay. Imagine for me right now, if you will, 25 miles away. Imagine 25 miles away. Can you imagine it?
Okay.
25 miles away would probably get me to my mum and dad's house.
Probably get us to from here to top side of Birmingham.
Yeah, okay, so imagine 25 miles.
I'm in the services on the M6,
There we
just
go.
outside of Birmingham.
So imagine from here to there, Alison. This gemstone forms minimum 25 miles under the Earth's surface. 25 to 50 miles. So you can either go to the services or you could go double that.
I'm up to Crewe now. Blooming heck.
That's from about here to Banbury.
Wow.
Yeah? That's where this gemstone forms, those kind of depths. So you might be thinking, well, how on earth do they mine it? You can't mine that low. Well, of course you can't, because it's in the mantle of the earth. So it literally forms. It's a gemstone born of fire, and it's pushed to the Earth's surface by magma, tectonic plate activity, and it's pushed to the Earth's surface, and then you mine it.
Amazing.
That's just incredible. The only other gems that form like that are diamonds, and possibly, we believe now, diopside. Those are the only gemstones. That's it. Other than that, everything else is mined like a few feet below the surface of the Earth, by comparison. That in itself should cause this strand to sell out. It doesn't come in any other colour other than green. Depending on where you get it from, whether it's China, Kenya, America, will result in different kind of shades of green, but it only comes in green. It is the most spectacular gemstone. I love it. It's that fresh mint green. And it goes with anything. You don't walk around your garden and say, oh, that leaf doesn't go with that plant. Those greens don't go together. That colour of that flower doesn't go with that green, because it's all in nature. Of course it goes together. It's all tonal. It's Mother Nature. This will go with every gemstone, every colour, every quality. If you want to make any more, if you want to make your design fresher, more zingy, more lifelike, if you want to make it more uplifting, if you want to give it a look of a scent. I mean, I'm big on scents, and I love having diffusers and candles around my home. And there are certain scents I love. If I want to feel uplifted, I know I want to put vetiver in my diffuser. I know if I want to feel uplifted, I use one of my favourites is kind of the mandarin and basil kind of scents. It's so zingy and uplifting. It's so. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Lime, mandarin and basil. It's that kind of scent. It's really uplifting. That's this. It's like, it's uplifting. It just lifts your senses. It's beautiful. If you're feeling a bit stuck and a bit rooted and a bit stuck in your ways, this is it. This is the one which is going to go, come on, off we go. Yeah. And it's the energy that you need. It looks like a shot of energy, doesn't it, this colour?
It does.
50 quid. £50 for something which potentially could come from 50 miles below your feet. And do you know what the coolest thing is? This is Chinese peridot.
Ooh.
Where this is mined in Hunan, where this is mined, the piece of the area where it is mined used to, because the earth is movable like this, it moves kind of under its crust, if you like. Where this is mined currently, that area of the earth used to be under the North Pole, so it's actually shifted over millions of years as supercontinents kind of collide together. It's absolutely fascinating.
Wow. That's
I
incredible.
love it. It's incredible. And 50 quid is not your price. That is more interesting than any piece of plastic or glass I can bring you. Anything. It's got so much to it, so much life and energy to it. How does £20 sound? Amazing. Go for it. Stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
A gem of the heart. A gem which is all to do with love, self-love and self-acceptance. A gemstone which will help you invite more love into your life. A gemstone which will help open your heart chakra and make you more available to relationships, whether it's friendships, whether it's relationships, family relationships, or whether it's love, whatever it might be. Look at that colour, that concentrated green colour, and it's completely natural, 100% natural. We don't bring you peridot that's heat treated or dyed or dipped in anything. No, it's absolutely 100% natural. 20 quid, amazing,
stunning.
No, it's not. How can something which comes from literally the depths of our earth be £15? I don't know. Genuinely, I've got no idea.
It's just an incredible gemstone. It's almost a chameleon, because it will look amazing with the spinel. Well, it'll go with all those strands. Put it with the strands of pearls, either of that 1.6 metre pearls, and it would go stunningly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put it with any colour you like Carol said. Green is Mother Nature's backdrop.
Yeah.
Whatever colour you want, whatever colour flower, whatever colour animal, it all goes against green.
Gold, silver, rose gold looks amazing, but it also looks amazing. Again, just going back to the antique bronze, it looks amazing with antique bronze.
Yes. But same with it's chocolate lime, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's the earth and the trees, so of course they go together. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Go. Oh, hang on. Is that the right clock? Lower.
Lower.
Now, my final kind of point was going to be, you can get, although all our peridot is natural, doesn't come in any other colour than green, you can get different qualities of peridot. You can get peridots which have got better clarity than others. Don't forget, this is formed under immense pressures and is literally squeezed to the Earth's surface through tectonic plate activity. We talk about pressure, we talk about extreme heat. This is a gemstone of extremes. The quality, the clarity, the strength and concentration of colour is absolutely incredible. Today it's a 10er.
10er. Yes!
Totally natural.
That's amazing.
I mean, it's just out of this world.
Completely. Or underneath this world.
Yes.
From inside.
It is. Under our feet.
20,000 leagues under the sea, under the earth.
Do you know what? That movie, that gave me nightmares, especially with the giant squid. That gave me nightmares with, what's his name? Who was
Nemo. Are we going under the earth or under the sea?
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
With the Nautilus.
Was it a Nautilus or was it a squid?
No, it's called, the Nautilus is his submarine.
Yes.
Captain Nemo, yeah.
Captain Nemo with the giant squid.
There
was a giant squid.
There was, yeah,
It gave me nightmares.
But they reckon there's things like that under there.
Oh, don't, Alison, don't.
Yeah, but you're not going under there. You're not going down 20,000 leagues.
No, it could be though. Could be. Don't. Just one side point. Have you seen that True Life thing? Which is, so I've seen the Deepest Breath, which is about the free diver. That is crazy, but terrifying. Have you seen the one about the guys who go in the submarine and they go down and to work on the oil rigs? I think it's called The Last Breath.
One of my neighbours.
If you struggle with claustrophobia, don't watch it.
One of my mum's neighbours used to do that. Used to be a diver on the oil rigs.
Rather them than me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Right. I ain't going no submarine. Right, Alison, you carry on, darling.
So by twisting it, you've work hardened it, but it's still way too flimsy. So what you do, get yourself a steel mandrel and give it
a hammer.
Give it a hammer. Now, do you know why you use brass? Quite often.
Why?
On a hammer.
Why?
Because it's generally softer, so your brass heads will get pitted because they give against the other metals, and also they absorb the impact. So they actually have more downforce because they're not bouncing back so much, they keep going down. So if steel on steel will bounce back, whereas that, you can hear the different...
I didn't know that. That's fascinating.
Oh, there you go. So that's why you have a brass hammer. So when you're doing a lot of stamping, or when you do, you know, the anti-plastic stuff where you're hammering it, that's why you'll often have a brass hammer, because it's got more impact, because it's softer, so it'll bounce back.
She's a wonder.
So there you go. So we've got our... So now this is actually quite firm. I'd hammer it a little bit more, but it's firming up. It's easier once you've got it tied up, but it's now viable. It's a finer ring, but it is strong enough to work. So now all we're going to do is work our way round and add as many gemstones as you like. So you could do this in any style, any type. I would put it on, if you're going to have it at a specific size, then put it on and start twisting them around each other just to get it fixed to begin with. So you almost don't see, there's probably several gemstones on that ring that you don't actually see. You can actually twist, if they're from opposite sides of the rings, just give them a little twist. And then that'll fasten it together. Yes. And then literally, for me, I know it's amazing, but it's random. You just keep adding gemstones. You can add 1, 2, 3.
Does it, the more gemstones you add in, does it reduce the size of the ring or not?
No,
or is it,
because you're not going...
You've anchored it already, you've twisted it.
You're not going below, you're putting the wire below sometimes, but you're generally not going on... So it's quite untidy inside, so if I show you...
That's okay.
But it does mean that you're
good
untidy.
That it remains that size though, isn't it? Oh, I see, yes.
So if I hold it like that, you've still got that curve all the way round.
Yeah, perfect.
And then if you find where, because I was crossing over to make sure I got no gaps and what have you.
Yeah.
But then what you do is you just pop it back on, and that will then make sure the inside of that ring is curved and smooth going on your finger. So it feels perfectly comfortable. Because if you didn't do that, and some of these straight ones might stick out a bit.
Yes.
By putting it back on, I mean, you feel that it's really comfy to wear.
Gosh, that's really rigid, isn't it?
Yeah, because I've quite hammered that one. But it doesn't feel, you don't feel all that wire inside.
That's really comfy.
And they're
so
just
comfortable, in fact, I'm going to run off with it.
They're just so much fun that you can do with a lot. I suppose the inspiration came about. Do you remember when we did the silver argentium?
Yes,
and you melt them and do sort of like the clusters.
Oh gosh, yes.
With where you melt the silver and it balls up, granulation. Yeah. Well, you're almost doing that because you're just pulling them into a random.
Yeah.
So if it was silver, then you'd have made a granulated ring.
I like that. That's great.
And you can have it. That one's got quite a lot. You don't have to have that much on it. They're a great way to use all of your little bits and pieces. So I'm doing. You see, now I don't like that where it's slid. So I've got a cross. So I will put one over there. I try to have as little metal as possible. So this is where I'll start building it up. So if I pop that in under there, I'm going to take one. I want to take it over there because I want to hide that metal. So I'm going to, where's that wire? Oh, it's there. Okay. So I can undo that one and make sure it's slid down before I pull it along. And then you'll get rid of those pieces. Now, anyone who knows me, this is very alien to the way I normally do wire work because I don't ordinarily do random. I'm a very ordered person. So you could leave it. No, I need to cover that a little bit. You could.
I love it. You're just fighting against yourself all the time.
No, I don't want to see that. I don't. You see, that's the whole point for me. Is I don't want to see lots of wire through it.
Yeah.
I just want to see this sort of cluster. See, you could leave that with that many on.
You could do.
And actually just wire that off. It's just. So you can do as much or as little with this as you want. So I've wrapped a couple of times around the shank. I'm going to trim that off. Make sure you're careful how you trim the wire off so you don't have any
goodness me, you don't want to trim the wrong one off.
Oh, A, you don't want to trim the wrong one, and B, you don't want to leave the end sticking up where it can stick in you. So I'm going to just trim that one. I'm going to trim that a bit longer and then just curl that one round. There we go. Then this one's quite loose, so I'm going to do that one a couple of times.
And what's so nice is, even if you use the peridot or you use the Amazonite, every single one is going to look different. Totally. If you made this again, it would look different again.
Yeah, you've got no chance of repeating it.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah. Can I have 6 the same? No.
No.
No chance.
Even if you did it with, glass bicones, it would still never be the same.
Yeah. Absolutely, because you won't get the wire in exactly the same place.
And that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
It is. It's the sort of random that I can cope with. There we go. I'm going to put him over the top and finish that bit of wire. So this is just a fun little ring. It's, like I say, it's a great way for using up extras. It's the sort of ring you could do with the kids during the holidays.
Yes.
I'd perhaps not use sterling, but
you were saying earlier on about there's certain gemstones that you'll barely see. If you've got certain gems on a strand which you don't particularly like, you can put them behind the ones in front as almost like bulking
as
gems,
fillers.
couldn't you?
Absolutely.
As fillers, exactly.
So let's curl that one down there. Oh no, just chucked a piece of sterling silver wire.
Don't forget, we've still got the black spinel to do, Neri, and the connectors.
So we're going to pop that on. Make sure, this is what I say, when you put it back on, you're twisting that inside and pushing that on to make sure that that's nice and smooth to fit on your finger.
Yes.
And then you're just going to give it, being careful not to hit the stones, you're going to give it an extra, and it'll give you an interesting sheen, because you don't want to hammer too much because it's twisted. You are creating weaknesses. But also you're giving it strength. I know it's contradictory. Now, it was a bit flimsy before, that's now quite hard.
Isn't that brilliant?
So there you go. You've got oh, hang on. Sorry. Let me pop it on there. It's easier. You've got a nice little, a little fun ring. You can make them as big or as little as you like. You can have so much fun doing these.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, and I just thought it was something a little bit different to what we've done.
I love it, Alison.
And a way to use the gemstones up with the 0.6 wire that I'd been given with it. So
thank you.
Have fun making those.
So we've got the wires still to come, we've got the Lotus connector still to come, but before we do that, we're going to do the black spinel. Now, anybody out there who has ever bought a strand of black spinel, amazing, brilliant, this is different. This is extremely large strand. It's very heavy. I have to say, they are really lovely heavy beads that you've got here.
They're stunning.
Yeah, they're good. Really, really lovely quality that you're going to be getting here. It's got that gorgeous weight to it. Now, price point wise that we're going to be giving you this for today. I mean, honestly, I don't know how we can do the prices we do for black spinel. We first started bringing you black spinel back in around about 2011, and I just remember very, very well seeing strand after strand after strand of it, because we were kind of testing out new cuts when I went to Jaipur, and it was really interesting to see, to understand why black spinel was the choice. And the reason why it was the choice is because, as you can see from the strand there, it's not faceted, but the luster is so shiny and bright. It's got the same luster as a black diamond. It's got a similar molecular structure, crystalline structure as a black diamond. So when you do facet it, it reacts like a black diamond. When it's unfaceted and highly polished, it's like painted leather. It's beautiful, and it's extremely dense as well. It's lovely and heavy.
It is heavy.
So if you want to add kind of weight and kind of gravitas to your piece of jewellery, I would always say black spinel. Black jade or black spinel. Black jade, though, in a strand like this would be, you know, not the price point that would, well, it wouldn't be 30 quid. Carol, Jennifer's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Elaine, Maker in Swansea, and it's one of the 2 best stones of
August
as well.
And it goes absolutely stunningly. I mean, the black with the green of the peridot. Very, very high end. Very, very. I was thinking Art Deco when I see black and gold and
it is
gold
Art Deco.
And green. Isn't
very
it?
much Art Deco.
Stunning.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? 10 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. Carolyn Linkish is there. Well done to you, my lovely. Lots of people coming through. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. This is a really low price point for a really high quality gem. And you know, you put this next to other black gemstones like black agates or black onyxes, and this is jet black. Look at those earrings. Oh my gosh, I love those.
So simple.
Alison.
Yeah.
Oh, 15 quid. Take him away. It's one of the largest strands of black spinel we've ever done as well. You just don't get black spinel in these kind of sizes. These are really large.
I mean, your pointer is black. You put that against that.
Yeah,
and suddenly it's not black anymore.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not black enough.
The clicker is black. Or is it? No, it's grey.
You look at it, it's like when you look at sheep in the field and you think they're white until they're in snow.
They're
not white anymore.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right.
And that's, oh yeah, that's black. No.
Yes, exactly.
That's a very, 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 very dark grey. Or a light black.
However, sheep do look kind of white after they've had their fleeces sheared off them. Oh, no. They always look slightly confused, don't they? But so much cooler. Bless them.
I was watching a clip, the Hoof GP, and they sheared some llamas. Oh. And apparently when they go out,
they look hilarious.
They don't recognise each other. I thought that was so cute.
Oh, that's so funny.
Sorry,
it
wasn't
make friends again. I love it.
It was Scotland.
Maker in 5, Janet, Barbara, well done. Can we do the findings? Yes.
Please.
So this is where you get the instructions.
Right.
So the instructions come with these components here. Here we go. So you get the downloadable instructions. So you get the downloadable instructions with these. So what do we get, Neri? Do you get the wire as well? Oh, yeah, you do.
Oh, is this all one kit?
Oh.
And it's sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver wire.
Gold-plated silver wire?
Yeah. So that is now a gold-plated sterling silver peridot ring.
Gold-plated sterling silver wire. Do you have any idea how difficult that is for us to get hold of? It is
I know.
Extraordinarily expensive. And it's 0.6.
It's 0.6.
0.6, a metre of 0.6 millimetre gauge, gold-plated sterling silver wire. That is amazing. We never bring you gold-plated sterling silver wire. It's just too expensive. You also get a load of connectors. So we've got 3 of the large Lotus yellow gold-plated sterling silver connectors. I love that with that lovely kind of mandala kind of shape to them.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's really nice. You get 3 of the mid-sized ones. So you get 3 of these, 3 of those, and then you get 3 of these little babies.
These are so cute.
Oh my gosh, I love them. I want to make them into little charms and rings. That's lovely. And then you get a metre of gold-plated sterling silver wire. And you also get the instructions by Alison as well. Ah, there you go. RuPaul, Carol, Maker, Nicolette, Claire, Rachel. I mean, are people coming... It's funny, isn't it? I can imagine people coming through to get this, A, because the price point's amazing, $49.99. B, because of the gold-plated sterling silver wire. C, because of the gold-plated sterling silver connectors. Or maybe D, the instructions. Yep, all of the above. Yes, yes, yes.
That's
well done.
fab.
Get it. Hang on. It's not the price.
Oh! Gold-plated sterling silver wire.
£30
is so difficult to source, so difficult to get hold of.
Hang on, so £10 for the instructions, Alison.
Right.
£10 for the connectors, and £10 for a metre of gold-plated sterling silver wire.
No,
never.
No.
30 quid for the gold-plated sterling silver wire,
and the rest's free.
And the connectors and the instructions are free. That's a bit more like it.
Yeah.
Oh my word, Gwennifer, Elaine, Alison. I mean, it's one of those occasions, Alison, where I say, please come through and get this, and don't necessarily use it with the gemstones. Use it with whatever else you've got in your stash that you're thinking, oh, this would be absolutely perfect. Don't put the pressure on yourself that you've got to use the instructions that are downloadable. You don't have to do that at all. If you can look at these and go, right, I'm going to use it with the quartz bundle I got earlier on, I'm going to use it with the pearls that I bought earlier on, you go for it.
I mean, I rosary linked. I had a silver version and a gold version, and I rosary linked with it. And so you're doing a sterling silver, rosary linked sterling silver necklace or bracelet.
The only way recently you've been able to do that up until about 6 months ago would be to make it using gold-plated sterling silver headpins or eye pins.
Yes, absolutely.
Because we never did gold-plated sterling silver wire. We're not done. Oh my gosh, are you actually kidding me? How much lower are you going, Neri? Oh my gosh, there's loads of you there. Go, go, go! Oh my word.
I mean,
£5 back in your pocket. Go for it. Gold-plated sterling silver wire, 0.6 a metre of it. That is worth every penny of the $24.99. And then you've got your 9 gold-plated sterling silver Lotus connectors and your instructions.
I mean, you could do...
And they're great quality connectors as well,
they're
aren't they?
stunning. You know, I've used one of the large one, or 2 of the large ones, to make those earrings, the peridot and spinel earrings. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, we have got the silver.
We've got the silver version. Thanks, Kinga. Kinga. Silver version. Silver version. Here we go. Go on, Neri. Get that price point in. Go, 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 go. $24.99. Yes. What a mean. What a mistake to make.
Come on.
What are you doing?
You've got to.
We go lower. Here we go.
Oh.
Hey, do it. 20 quid.
20 quid?
Yes, 20 quid. That's amazing.
So it's not pearls, but you've just had 20% off.
Oh my God, yes, there you go. There you have it. Do you want to see what's coming in tomorrow? Do you?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, 8 a.m, 1 hour to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out and you're going to be a loser. 9 a.m, multicoloured porcelain beads. They're amazing, by the way.
They look fabulous.
They're lovely. They're stars and they're kind of shell shapes. Merkaba gemstone strands. We've got the last few, well, I'll say the last few. We've got a brand new lot in, but this is the last of the ones that we place the orders on. We've got them in clear quartz, we've got them in all sorts of different gemstones. Very excited about that. Closeout deals at 11 and 12 o'clock. Dazzle beads with Ellie.
Ooh.
Very excited about all of that.
Dazzle beads. Dazzle.
Alison, you've been amazing today.
I've loved it. Absolutely loved it. What a show to be on.
I know, it's been fun,
my
hasn't
gosh.
it? When are you next with us?
Friday.
Of course.
I'm with you on Friday. Brand new macrame boards.
No.
Yeah, brand new.
Ooh.
Loads of cords.
Oh, well, that's exciting.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for a great show, Jane.
Thank you.
Love you, Jane. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, gang. What an amazing show.
So hopefully you've all taken aside some nice combinations of food to go and have for lunch now.
Oh, yes, please. Pilchards and jam on toast. See you tomorrow.